I mean, so free advice, no, they got to represent for Mr. and Mrs. School YouTube channel. See that. I don't know what to represent for the realest at all times. So, what man have to step aside? So, you see. Oh, Lord, Lord, oh, God, Lord. Oh, gosh, tell you what, God. It's the about resource coming to trust them. Not tell me about family down from friend. And we not text down. How about the gem before we kiss them master at the blood clot them? We not just gone over, we just them. Only thing Christ do a good for them. Them selling out for less than 30 cents. They for me squad them. We dead with the pride. They do the pride and we don't need them friendship. We don't need them lies. We too real for people. People evil. Touch the road, we not leave the eagle. Rather they do the pride. They do the pride. Never check the road, check the Bible side. We too real for people. This is score. Too real for people. But no, them in that look how we act. And the things some of us come to talk of facts. Better if you easy yourself and relax so you don't feel like girls. Box! I can't believe it, I come in up with people, yeah, and the top be a crowd. Hey, are you so bad, boy? So find one people and won't go find them. They're the brand, and we don't need them friendship, we don't need them lives. It's too real for people. People even touch the road. No, they do the brand, they do the brand. We don't need them friendship, we don't need them lives. It's too real. This time, this is quantum. Them no aspirations. Them sit down and attack. Out the move, but we don't listen to fire. Them say, man, that's some vibes too soft. For the fire gets a song in the dance. See, they know you're French. Live that back, money out of the spirit. See, got them a pray full fair. So we tell them fuck off when them hear me and they do for pride. The pride, but they need them friendship. But they need them last. It's the real for people. People evil. Touch the road and I live the eager and the dead of the pride. Oh, and the dead of the pride, yeah. Oh.
Yes. Blessings, everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. Yes. Oh my gosh, you guys like that legato intro? I'm going to be putting together an intro with that. Thank you to Legato and their team. Oh my God. I love that dub. You know, that is just, the Rico dub bad too. You know, big up Rico, wherever he is. But, you know, for the new year, we got to have something fresh and, you know, take it to the positive side this time around. So yeah, Legato, big up again for that dub. I'll play it again later. It's a bad dub. I love it so much. And yeah, Legato, you know, he's gonna go places. I just have a feeling he's gonna go places. Him bad man, I'm a bad artist. So big up everyone. Welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I am Mrs. Gold. Mr. Gold is here fixing up some dinner for us, cause not too long finish work. Oh, we're gonna have big up to brutalism with our algorithm, our aggravated rhythm. I haven't seen him in a minute, so big up to Bruto. He's sneaky. He might be looking and listening and not let us know he's here. But yeah, welcome everybody. Big up to everyone who is here early. Let me shout them out. Big up to, of course, to the young Lord Alkaline. Am I sharing out the wrong live? Oh my gosh. I'm sending people to the travel site. Sorry. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to reshare again. I think Lisa, where side? Which Lisa's on the travel side. Lisa, you're on the travel side as well. You might want to come over to the Mr. and Mrs. Gold side. Oh, Lord have mercy. This is the problem when you have too many channels. I'm here trying to do the watch time. So I have some people over at the travel side. And then I got some people on the Mr. and Mrs. Gold travel. So, guys, move over to the Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel, all right? So, let me big up everybody that is here. Gibbs, big up yourself. How you doing, Gibbs? I hope you are doing well. Big up yourself. Happy New Year again to everyone. Who else is here? Jalove Detta, big up yourself. How you doing, Miss Loyal? She loyal bad. She said, big up everyone. And Gibbs said, sell off. There's Ush Lisa. Hopefully she's on the right channel. Sorry for the confusion. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I'm just here like sharing out and I'm hoping I shared out the right live. So, anyways, a big up to Southside. Big up to Southside. Hope you're doing well as well this Tuesday. Big up to Nick. Guys, Nick has a video that was out where he addressed the chronic loss situation. If you guys don't know what the chronic loss situation is, we'll discuss that a little bit later. And I'll fill you guys in on that. And you guys could check out the video on Nick's channel because I saw it on Nick's channel first. So I will promote it on Nick's channel for you guys to go check out the chronic law situation with Alkaline. It's so funny, but we will discuss that later. Big up to my girl Clum, says Southside because I was playing the dub. Big up to my girl, beautiful Jackie, looking so beautiful. You know who I miss? And I know the ops probably got to her. I miss Miss Libra. You know, it was nice having a popcorn defender on the program, but I guess they got to her. But if anyone talks to Libra, let her know that we do miss her. And, you know, it's good to have different viewpoints. So I would love to have her back on our channel again. So if anyone has links to her, tell her for link up and hook up. We want her back. See if we can take her back from the ops. So who else do I need to big up that is here? Oh my gosh. Big up yourself, Southside again. It's the man from the dead. Deadly Lord, where today? Oh my gosh, where have you been? What have you been up to? Where have you been hiding? Happy New Year to you. Good to see that you're okay and doing well. Big up yourself. Sexy Kim, big up yourself. How you doing, my beautiful girl? 60K. I don't know what she looks like, but I definitely know she's beautiful. I can tell you that right now. Ain't no questions asked about that. Big up yourself. Hold on, I'm just sharing as we speak. So people know that we're live now. Oh shit. Sexy K repping for the Vendetta Massive. Big up yourself, Sexy K. CV was also live today. He brought up some good points about the chronic loss situation. And I believe Elite TV also has a video on it as well. So you can check them all out as well. Because everybody has unique perspectives on stuff. So I actually like what everybody had to say about the whole situation. So let me go to the next person here. There's my Elite TV. How you doing, Elite TV? Do I say Drake Dub is still You like the Drake Dub baddie? Oh my god. Let me see if I can find that Drake Dub real quick. I don't know why you like that Drake Dub so much. That's actually my worst dub, the Drake Dub. Did I even label it? Do I even like it? I don't even know if I label it. But he loves this. I don't know why this man love this dubs. Where did look like me lose Drake? Drake somewhere around here. I'll try to see if I can find it for you and do a search for Drake in my. I don't think I have it saved on my computer. No, it's a Drake.
YouTube blessings go family enough love. It's your boy Drake the Sixth God, and big up to Simone from YouTube blessings go family enough love.
Where's the plate I have? Where's the plate I have in my box? Big up to KP Detta. How you doing, KP? I hope you're doing well on this beautiful Tuesday as well. Welcome to the channel. If you're new, if you're someone under a different name, big up yourself same way. I'm so sorry. I shared out the wrong live to the people, so I'm just here trying to correct it. But I'll play the national anthem in the meantime as well. Let me just finish up shouting everybody and give you guys a rundown of what's going on today. So DL, big up yourself, DL in the building. He said, laughing my ass, it's the best. No, it's not the best dub. It's definitely not the best dub. Oh, I can't. I don't know where Brutal is. He's the one responsible for getting me that dub. And he's supposed to hook me up with another R&B artist. You know, I'm going to hear nothing about it again. I hope he's okay. He's the next one. You know, I don't like when my people are missing. I like to know that everybody's doing well. I like to know people are healthy and okay. So, yeah, let's get to this. I'm going to go ahead and play the anthem and give you guys a rundown. In the meantime, while I'm playing the anthem, guys, share out my live, please. YouTube is just messing with my channel, but I should be out of jail next week. But YouTube is totally messing with my channel. They're even like freezing my views and doing all kind of stupidness. So if you guys can share, that'd be greatly appreciated so that I could get into the algorithm. For those that don't know, I'm only in the Canadian algorithm, so it's hard for me to get in the Jamaican algorithm and the American algorithm. So sharing out the live helps that. So please help me with that. It'd be greatly appreciated. So let me go ahead and do big up yourself, Garth. Hope you're doing good. Let me go ahead and do the anthem. Then I'll give you guys a rundown on the live. And yeah, Audio Mac. Yeah, man, trust me, straight goods. It is fuckery. YouTube is just, ugh. I've been doing TikTok, doing really good on TikTok. I'll be going on live on TikTok soon, so that'll be good. But I'm doing really, really good on TikTok. So that's like my backup place because YouTube is just fighting me too much. So let me get the anthem going, and then I'll run through some hot topics that talk about real quick. We have a special guest tonight, Tallup. She is planning to be here, but you know how the connection and everything goes when people are first logging into our program. They might need some time to connect. So usually we start the interview with Tallup about 8:30. But again, if she needs time to connect, then you have to keep that in mind as well. So let me go ahead and share our anthem, and then I will touch some hot topics. Sorry if I sound distracted. I'm just multitasking. So let's go.
Dad. Later we. How are you, man? Young lad. Righteous. Work can't buy great. Then craftsman so full of technique, make him feel like someone good and then alright. Show up at them night, cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know for what them hear about. Warrior there to what them hear about. Open up it, they can make it hear out. Anybody in the way them a feel clear out. Like switch up the butter flip. No do the bag a lip, no chat in a argue. Put shot in a door. Money no for than Bagnovich. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Build it a send you no one. That for me chopper. Sako no matter. When money tall bossy case, yo. Me link me shatter. And get a chaka. Set up a boy in a place, yo. Still bad boy me alone. Some one now we an entourage. My bad boy me one. But now I'm rolling with me niggas. Way at mad never quote me. Couple step on, couple take a one. No laugh place to run with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap. Bust me gun and praise the Lord. Not tell me. Born a captain you talk on one of them. But not we on the flock. Man go circle pan them black. Watch at that. Can't ball creek. Tell craftsman so we full of technique. Make him feel like so we good and then R.I.P. Show up at them 9 night cause we hard clean. Enough of them say them a do it but them not do it like we. Gun them enough of what them hear about. Why me a there to what them hear about. Open up it and come again. Anybody in a day where them a fee. Can't buy cree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are create waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion. Then they can dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deep our slogan, then we do it first, cause them soft like lotion, and waves like the ocean, yeah. We never see a phone, so hey. Never the time to rely on people to make my move and never saw me grow. I know say we hype, I know you're probably right, but if you not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Well, live the life, tell them we have one. I used to be that little kid, now I am the grown up. Think my life did so rap. Skinny nigga did have talent, but never have no luck, so rap. Father get clear off, now no. Then I fit on a man from this, so now life sweet like a donut. Now I wouldn't change a thing. True say I have to lose a couple times before you win. Oh, yeah. I pop bottles, fuck models. Hope my story have a happy ending like the novels. Yeah, in a castle I'm eating apples. I look out on the sea and show me you them how we do it. Waves like the ocean, yeah. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, yeah. Dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deep our slogan, hey. We do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so. Never see a phone so, never see a phone so strong. We never see a phone so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and a support me and but mine I wonder what's so special with them on ya. Tidal wave, you know safe under the cabana. We a great big wave and a flood the whole place. If we no make it out, show the kids we face. Tell them how we stay and how we stuck in our ways. I know them never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean, boy. When you're there, better than your sun load explosion, and we make the commotion, then they can dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deep and we slogan, then we do it first, cause them sound like lotion, and waves like the ocean, boy. We never see a phone so.
Chills, 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 chills. Still get chills to this day listening to that. Oh, big up everybody who's just joining us. Let me go through the list to see who just joined us. I'm here still sharing out the live. We have a special guest tonight, Tallup. And if Tallup is listening, please send me a text or a message if you're having any issues, or just to let me know that you're okay. But we should be starting to interview about 8:30 in the next few minutes. But of course, if she's having any issues, we have so much to talk about. We care about people just, getting on the live safe more than anything. So big up to Tallup. And some of you guys don't know that Tallup did perform with Alkaline at Mavado's birthday in December. We were there. No lies told. We were there. You don't need to pretend. And we got footage of that. So you can check out our Alkaline footage in New York. And we'll talk about that today. That's the most thing I want to talk about with her. Like what was that experience with like? Because, Alkaline don't do stage with just any and anybody. So to me, it's like a privilege that she had that opportunity. And it was a good look for her career to be at a Movado event, and Alkaline gave his time for her to perform. It's funny how people like to tell us about our artists and how our artist doesn't help people, ta. But Alkaline just shut them up once again when he allowed Macka Diamond. Big up Macka Diamond. Will tell you what she's been up to because her birthday is around my time too. And he allowed Macka Diamond and Tallup to take up his time, which I thought was just awesome, just amazing. And big up to Carrie and Shazar and the whole team, as usual, also for doing their part as well. And, our artist just continues to make us proud. This is why I just love that song. I can never, ever, 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 ever get tired of Ocean Wave because it's always relevant, first of all. It never can get old, it can never die. Oh, big up yourself. The Givenchy team reached out to me. I was just sharing out the live. And I'm going to say thank you. And then they wrote back to me. That's so funny. But yeah, it's just so relevant, that song. And one thing I want to talk about is Alkaline still. Okay, he did that Givenchy photo shoot like what, about 2.5 weeks now, 3 weeks. I think we're going in 3 weeks. The second half of the photo shoot, the first half is about 4 weeks old, and people are still talking about it, which I love so much. This is the most attention that I witness Alkaline get in the media. One thing that we always say that, Alkaline gets a fight. People don't like to cover when he does well, but man, we are getting some news coverage when it comes to this Givenchy thing, and we need to eat it up. I did do a vlog about some of the news articles, guys. He's just all over the world right now in almost every publication that talks about fashion and just music in general, or just entertainment in general, which is awesome. And I wanted to share two articles that I saw that I thought are worth highlighting on our young Lord, showing, the haters are still crying and talking about top 10 YouTube shit, man. We're bigger than that shit. That shit's old. Who the fuck is thinking about that shit? And the Chronic Law thing is hilarious too, because before Chronic Law, anyways, I'll talk about that later. It's Alkaline time. Who's here? DL, big up yourself again. Southside Tisha, big up yourself, Tisha. How you doing, Tisha? I love when Tisha's in the house. Headshot, stop the gap. All right. Head hot bread. What's up, hot bread? Big up yourself. He's in the place. He said, big up everyone. Jalav Detta, big up yourself. Red Lion, big up yourself. Like up the live. Yes, like up the live. Share up the live, people. Please, please, please. And thanks. Because as I said before, we're not in the algorithm. So we depend on you guys to get in the algorithm. Anyway, so let me get back to this. I thought this was fucking amazing. Look what this website is. And don't mind if you hear some noise in the background. It's just my fan. I'm very hot. The background, look at this. Jamaicans.com. Okay? Jamaicans.com, place where everybody would go when they want to learn about Jamaicans. Like, that is just the baddest URL other than Jamaica.com, right? And right there, you see Alkaline featured 5 days ago in an article, right? And it talks about Givenchy debuts musician Alkaline as the face of its spring-summer 2023 global campaign, right? And it basically has the same type of article that we've seen in all of the publications throughout. So we don't need to read everything again. But excuse me, the reason why I want to highlight it is because it's on Jamaicans.com. So this is going to bring a lot of traffic to Alkaline's Vivo, a lot of traffic to Alkaline social media pages. And if I remember Carrie, or someone can send this to Carrie as well, so she could, anytime I find little articles, I send it to Carrie if it's a unique article, so that she could keep track of these things. So if anyone wants to forward after her, they can as well. But yeah, it's just amazing that when anyone's trying to look up a friggin' Jamaican and then what the Jamaicans are about, Alkaline is in this website's archive. So I thought that was friggin' amazing. So big up to Jamaicans.com. You guys, you need to go to these articles, look at them over. Even if it's saying the same thing over and over, we need to go and give them hits, you know? And sometimes these articles, you can keep comments. Big up yourself, Tisha. Big up yourself, Marsha. How you doing, my hot girl? We got to see you in New York. How you doing, sweetheart? I hope you're doing good. Yeah, so, if you could go on these articles and leave a comment, it would help as well, just to show that, these people know it's important to highlight our artists. So this is a good look. This is why we need, I know we don't go live often because, my life is hectic. I didn't even had a chance to um to send out the awards to everybody yet. That's how busy I am. So and by the way, guys, I should have everything edited on the travels channel by this weekend. I've already started editing. So I'm extremely busy. So we really need to stick together. Iranio, we need an update interview with you. So we got to link up with me soon. Let me know what's going on. But big up yourself, Iranio. You guys, if you don't know who that is, talented, talented artist. Might need a drop from him soon for the new intro. But Irano, check out the interview that we have with Irano. He's just a bad artist, like everybody we interview. But we're going to need to get in the trenches more. We need to start sharing more videos on Alkaline. When you guys go on whoever's Vendetta channel or whoever's channel that's talking about Alkaline, we need you guys to share this. We need to get Alkaline more in the algorithm now that he's in these different publications, so that when people Google him, they can learn more about him. Thank you for passing through, baby. I appreciate it. I know you're busy. We're all busy ladies, and it's good. If you weren't busy, something would be wrong. So big up yourself. Appreciate the pass through. So congratulations for Alkaline to reach on it. But you can see they have recipes here for how to cook Jamaican food, how to speak Jamaican is on their website, the best of Jamaica, the culture. So this is something where tourists definitely would go. So it's huge, very, very huge. Now, another thing that I like, big up yourself, Iranio. Another thing that I liked was this article as well, and it's actually written differently compared to the rest. So this was in Hypebeast. This is actually the second time Hypebeast has written about Alkaline and the Givenchy move, call it a move. And what I liked about this article is the title. First of all, Givenchy's season spring 2023 campaign shines a light on Jamaican artist Alkaline. So where everybody more just says Givenchy's campaign or Alkaline featured in in Givenchy's campaign, I like the way that this says the campaign shines a light on Jamaican artists Alkaline instead of just artists or dancehall artists, just an artist in general, not really putting him in any kind of box, which I love. So, I thought that was unique. And then they mentioned, that, Givenchy has been doing things with Disney, and they have their campaign coming up. But then they mentioned the multi-faced Jamaican artist Alkaline rocked the brand's latest collection while placing him under an impressive light. So this is new. This is not the press release that we've seen released from Shazar on a lot of articles. This is a journalist actually writing something different. Here, Givenchy continues exploring its deep connection with the music by allowing Alkaline to wear every piece as he would in his daily life. With authenticity and the forefront, the brand looks to inspire with Alkaline's easygoing personality. The artist sets his own spin on Givenchy's season spring 2023 collection, channeling an concealed attitude. So basically, he has this attitude that's like an edge type of thing to him, and it's concealed, but it's showing out through the clothes while sporting elevated outwear and camouflage printed tracksuits with ripped and repaired detailing. So 1 second. Energetic spirits and communicated via diverse poses, boasting streetwear inspired garments, blending with sophisticated tailoring, white and black leather motorcycle jackets, and accented with Givenchy's emblems and matched with slouchy cargo pants for a complete look. Elsewhere, the Jamaican musician accessories with standard bandana, beanies, and Givenchy's futuristic eyewear styles. The brand's fresh take on the footwear is also presented by the sleek caps that deliver a sporty perspective. Take a closer look at Givenchy's campaign starring Alkaline in the above gallery. right? So I thought that was friggin' amazing. Just one second, guys. Let's close this door here. Don't want to get a copyright from the TV picked up in the background. So yeah, so it's a unique, different article written solely about Alkaline, not the typical press release. And like I said, this is actually the second time that they put Alkaline in their publication. So big up to Hype Beeps for doing that. And they do highlight the shoes that he does wear on this. So, as you can see, it's a trendy type of website, international website, letting people know what's the latest styles, what's in, what to look out for. So big up to them highlighting our artists. Like I said, it's been like 4 weeks, and Alkaline still maintains being in the news, which is sick. And just the fact that someone is just not running with the Shazar press release and taking the time out to look closer into Alkaline is great. So this is, like I said, why we need to get ourselves in our algorithm and start sharing out any videos on Alkaline and his music, anything. We just want to get him more in the algorithm so that when people Google him, they can find him easily. So big up to yourself, Alkaline, for that. Oh, it's 8:30. Let me see if I can quickly touch base with the artist's management and see if she is good. So just did morning. Okay. Sorry, I'm typing. Okay. So Mavado is the next person who is making crazy moves. So let's take a look at Mavado and what Mavado has been up to. I'm right here multitasking. And a good site to look for Mavado, if you guys want to ever see what Mavado is up to, I like to follow Mavado trends. I'll show them in just a minute. Okay, so Mavado, oh Mavado, and this is a beautiful sky diamond. She looking beautiful. Hey, Chocolate Ma, how you doing, Chocolate Ma? I hope you are doing well. Okay, big up yourself. Go to big up yourself. You know who you are. Big up yourself. That's a boy as well. Big up yourself, South Side. I'm just trying to see something here. So big up to Sky Diamond. Someone's supposed to hook me up with a Sky Diamond interview. I don't know many year nothing about that. So you know who you are. Let me know if you got through with that link. And let me text message Tops Manager and I get a chance. So we've been telling you guys to check out Mavado's video with Furuku. Let me play a little bit. I love this song so much. You guys need to go and support this song because it's like, the Latino industry, and we need to get in that market. We definitely need to get in that market. Movado can do great in this market. They know him, but we need to bone up the market because it's just like the Afrobeat market. It's very, 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 very large, and we need to definitely tamper it. So I recommend you guys go and check out this video. But Mavado is going to be working on some new music that soon should be released. And guys, look out too for Knox album to come out. So Mavado's been posting a bunch of things. Dexter, that's right there. Up there. Who the hell is that? That look like TJ. Who can confirm this is TJ? Now, who else do you recognize in this? Hey, Mavado. So we We have, let me read the people who are supposed to be in here. We have Star Plus Music, Fox Wildlife, Dexter Daps, Up Top Boss, and Jay Bex Bad. Now we always knew that that Up Top Boss and Mavado never really had any problems, you know, because that's where we allegedly heard you wanted to be part of. What was the group again called? Oh my god, how did I forget about our group again? What was called? Oh my gosh, our group with Jamil. Oh my gosh, how did I forget all about that? And you know, and he wanted to kick Jamil out of the group. So you know, he's always had a love for Movado and Alkaline. So I'm so sure he's happy to have a song coming out with Movado. So this is Movado Trends, really good website. But it's the Dexter Daps and Movado for me. Like Dexter Daps and Mavado going to be on a track is going to be nuts. Let me put in the call-in link because it looks like these guys are working on trying to call in and do their stuff. So let me just put the call-in link in case anyone wants to weigh any feedback, and we could do open mic until I hear from the artist. Okay, so yeah, oh, she's a January baby too. Big up yourself, Sky Diamond. Happy belated birthday. Movado and Dexter Daps. Yo, that's just gonna be crazy. TJ is a good artist when he's ready, so we can't really to get on his case. And Palms, we should get this is a bad song. This is a bad song if you guys haven't checked it out. Psalms 21, it's located. Hold on for 1 second. If you're listening, Tallup, you need to click go to enter the studio to get to backstage. Okay, they said to give them a few minutes, guys. That's no problem. Take your time if you're listening. Yeah, this song is just, I'm going to read your comment just now, Tisha. We need to support this. I even need to support this. Let's try to support this one on Audio Mac, guys, and see if we can do some donations the same way we support Alkaline with donations. Let's support Mavado with those same donations as well. Okay, don't mind me, you guys. I'm just giving them the link. So let me see what Tisha says about this collab. She says Dancehall needs some vibes. Dancehall is boring as fuck. Girl, we have to call Alkaline for action right now. Oh, for real. But Alkaline's busy doing business. That's my next question. Do you guys think we're gonna get something new for Valentine's, before Valentine's, or after Valentine's? Do you think Alkaline's too busy right now to do anything? I would love to see Alkaline drop something for Valentine's Day on a real. Hey, what's up, the amazing M&G? You guys, make sure you guys subscribe to her. Hello, Mr. and Mrs. Gold. Hand pink wave, hand pink waving. Okay. Big up yourself. She says, good night to everyone. And she's waving again. She's such a sweetheart. You guys need to go check out her channel. I think they're doing collabs for Vado's album. Good point. Good point. So then Tisha, you think it's not one song? They're all like doing their own different collabs? That'd be cool. One song too would be sick. But yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if Nick is around. Nick, is any of those guys a producer? Because you know, when I recognize the producer them until I have to recognize them. And my Mavado specialist doesn't seem to be around right now. Love and happiness to everyone. Big up yourself. Dexter and Vado. Dexter and Vado is going to be lit. They're going to have to do something like, I don't even know how to describe it. It has to be a female song. They better not come with no gun with shooter man. No. They need to come with like a real sexy. Oh, fix my, hold on. Let me fix my audio. Thanks, guys, because I've been fooling around with this microphone. Hold on. Okay, guys. Oh, you know what I think it is? StreamYard's been putting this thing in place that whenever I try to play like media from another social media, they will interfere with it or turn it down low for copyright purposes. So we're not playing stuff. So I think that's what happened there. As long as I sound clear, but my mic was loose. So yeah, Vado and Dexter Daps would have to do something like really, really, really sexy. Big up yourself, Sponge Music. We always share the live out to Sponge. Big up yourself wherever you're there. Sponge Music. When we know anything that Sponge touches is gonna be great. Anyone know when Mavado's album is going to arrive? That I don't know. I don't think I've looked that up yet. I wonder when we can expect that. But I was saying that, I wonder if Alkaline would do something for Valentine's Day. That would be sick as well. Is Alkaline gonna drop any new music by then? Who knows? But he's busy. Our boy's busy. Now Joshi and Mavado definitely have something in the works, according to this picture. So Joshi, what can we say? Fix audio again. It's better now. Fix it again. Oh Lord, what to do with this thing? I'm on mute. I don't know what you're saying. Hold on. Okay, guys, sorry about that. Okay, it was on mute. So I think StreamYard definitely put something in place that I can't do certain things. So Joshi and Mavado, I didn't know if you heard me guys say that they're gonna be working something together according to this picture, right? And Rumorville, they'll be working on something. So Joshi, what do we think about that? So Joshi, of course, he did a great job and showed some maturity, which he always did. I forgot who left the comment. I don't think it was Lisa, someone else. I don't know if it was Jackie. Somebody left a comment saying he always performs well. He always performs well when it's large audience or grown people folk. But we also know that Joshua and Ready can make trouble. But to me, Joshi is very talented, but he hasn't found like his own sound. Audio gone again. How the blood keep audio static? Let me come off this whole page. Hold on for a second. We have to fix this microphone. What the hell? Okay, how about now? They're saying that it's staticky and then it speeds up. Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because I'm on the page. Should I close the page? Or it's good now. Holy cow, yo. It's because of the page. So I'm going to have to download a lot of things for us to review. I don't know kind of thing that it happens with YouTube and other articles. Yo, these copyright things are getting just. Thank you, babes. These copyright things are getting crazy. Yeah, every time I look at something, right? Yeah. See, they're preventing copyright, which is dumb because we want to show you guys stuff. So that means in the future, just like how I download the music, I'm gonna have to start downloading some of the articles and things ahead of time then, because I think what they're preventing is us re-showing things and re-sharing things that could be copyright and that doesn't get picked up. I don't know if it's StreamYard or if it's YouTube. One of them is doing it. Okay. So yeah, so I was just saying, if you guys didn't hear me, I was talking about Joshi and how he is maturing. So I think he will do something really good with Mavado. Him and Mavado can put something together, but I think it's an interesting collab, like Joshi and Mavado. And is Bunty Killer gonna get jealous because Bunty Killer was Joshi's hero, and now Joshi's gonna be working with Mavado. So I'm wondering if Bunty Killer is gonna be jealous, and I wonder too if Bunty Killer is gonna come out with his album before Movado.
But this song
Can't hear you, baby. Too far.
but this song Bunty Killer sing as a big man, elder man.
Which song? Which song, babe?
We sing with Joshi. I gun lyrics.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. So Mr. Gold was saying the song that Josh even has with Bunty Killer is a gun song. So I'm hoping Mavado and him, Joshi doesn't go that way. I don't think they will, and it's more of a positive thing.
Yes.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I don't think Mavado would take the youth and go do any fuckery with. Hopefully not. I don't think so. My heart is telling me they're not. Big up to those who are watching on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels. Tisha said, I think Skeng and Vado would be a better match in terms of their voice and sound. Yes, babe? Definitely. Skeng would have matched Mavado. Well, I know Tisha, I don't know if you rate Valiant that much, but even Valiant would probably be, because Valiant knows how to switch up his voice. But then again, when I'm hearing him live, he still needs to practice. But he might be a good person to also work with Mavado. So this can be interesting. With Joshi, it's like he has 10 different voices in one. He doesn't have like one sound that you can say is Joshi's sound. He sounds like a lot of people in one. Mr. Go, can you pass me that water, please? But yeah, I would definitely like to see. Thank you, sweetheart. My mouth is dry. Sorry, guys. I would definitely like to see Dexter Daps and Mavado. Definitely interested in that. So, guys, I forgot to mention at the beginning of the live. I want to say condolence to TYRE'S family. If there's any Jamaican family or they're listening to this, the youth that was killed the other day by the police. I just wanted to just give a shout out and a condolence to that, just to show some acknowledgement to that, because it's a sad situation. To me, it's like people are just getting like less and less morals lately, and it really, really sucks. They're trying to say he probably did some sort of a violation, some traffic violation, but yet they can't show no evidence, whatever. So, I just want to say the condolence. I just want a lot of my Black brothers out there and sisters, please be careful. Whenever you confront the police, just try to cooperate if you can. Try to just show respect and manners, even if they're at fault, and try to have like your phone on or something to try to record what's going on. It's just getting really scary out there. So just wanted to say condolence. Too much screaming. Yeah. Joshi screamed too much. Just said. Simone, don't you realize Bunty Killer have legal approval issues with all the artist management teams? Some never approved for the collab with Bunty Killer. Yes. And I definitely agree with that, because he said he just would say, oh, I'm going to do a collab with Sean Paul, and I'm going to do a collab with this person, that person, and not really have the permission in place. So yes, I definitely agree. And then you have to remember, a lot of these people are signed in record labels. They just can't jump up and do a clash with someone just so. So yeah, Bunty Killer's album. But I'm curious, he's gonna have to cut it. If he's gonna release it, he's gonna have to cut it. But how you gonna make Movado come and catch up to you? Alkaline put an album and an EP. Al Massacre put out something. Everybody in dancehall industries put out something. You're supposed to teach everyone what dancehall is, and you still haven't. But I'll be curious to know once he sees the picture with Joshi and whatever, if he's gonna try to see if he can release something before Vado does. Very, very curious. I hope the sound doesn't go again. I'm gonna share something. Big up yourself, Lady Jax. How you doing, Lady Jax? I hope you're doing well. Talib, if you're having any issues, please let me know. I don't see you joining. Um, Again, you have to go through the StreamYard. Make sure you're on a Google Chrome account, a Google Chrome browser. Paste the link, and then log into a YouTube account, enter the studio. Okay, so Tisha said, Black men are endangered. Men, yes, they are a species now. They've been hunted. I'm really afraid for them. That's why they need to stop killing each other, because others don't think they value Black lives, so they don't, so they won't. Yeah, so basically, if they don't value their own lives, why is it they're gonna value our lives? I agree too. You know, like you watch all these Squid Games and all these other things. We know this thing happens in real life where they do get hunted, and sometimes even though they're Black officers, I think they were saying that they're gonna charge them with hate and racism as well, because oh, I see you, Talib, great, because like just because it's a Black person doing it, that doesn't mean it's still not hate and racism. And sometimes these Black cops will be trying to show something to their white fellow officers, you know, to show that they're down with them, you know. But we definitely know, even in Canada too, a lot of our law enforcement are part of these racist KKK groups, and that's just a fact. And this is why we do need to stop killing each other and start focusing on you know, being more positive and just working together on a real big talk. Exactly. The American artist can't get approved. Big up yourself. Okay, guys, so we're gonna get ready to start this interview. Talib, I'll give you at least 2 more minutes so that you can fix your camera and whatever. So go ahead and take your time, and then I'll do another check with you in 2 minutes. So go ahead and fix your camera. Make sure your phone is plugged in too if you're using a phone or laptop, Talib, because it does drain a lot of battery. Good night, Symphony. He said, good night, Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel, M&MG. Big up yourself. Bless up to Mr. Gold. Same way. Big up yourself, Symphony. Loyal, loyal, loyal. Big up to everybody who's listening in silence as well. Trying to share out the live, but we're about to get ready to start our interview soon. Just giving Talib a few more minutes. I did see her log in. So Shenseea, Shenseea is going through so much. She's blamed her record label for not printing copies of her album. So I guess she thinks if she had like CDs and hard copies of her album, she would do well. Now, I don't know. I know with Alkaline's album, we did appreciate having something tangible with Top Prize album. And with the EP, I wish I had something too that I could collect and hold. So maybe she's onto something. Maybe people would order more of her copies of her album if she had it. So she's looking to make a change with her next album. So we'll see what she does with that. And then she says she hopes to work with Kanye West again, who's such a mastermind and inspiration. But a lot of people have been saying he's been getting cuckoo. But when it comes to music, we know he's a genius. A lot of people who are cuckoo are actually geniuses. So we'll see. She wants to work with him again. So I hope she gets to work with him on his album. He just got married and going through his little thing. But yeah, I wish her the best on this album. And I think she's trying to take care of the lawsuit as well with that girl. She's gonna probably fight it or look into it some more. So we'll see. We'll see. So I'm gonna definitely get ready for this interview now. Guys, go ahead and share out the live. I'm just going to play my little dub thing one more time just to get prepared for this interview and give Talib. Talib, I'm gonna give you another additional 2 more minutes just in case. I know it looks like you want to be off camera, but just in case, 2 more minutes. You don't need to rush. Once this is done, the song, then we can start the interview. So, guys, I'm going to give you guys 2 minutes to share out the live for me. Let me just read this comment before I do that and get ready for this interview, and then we'll get back into the hot topics again, and we'll try to come up with some solutions on what Tisha was even saying too. How are we gonna improve dancehall? Maybe Tallup is the answer, because Tallup is definitely fire on fire and doing so many unique things in dancehall. So maybe Talib could be the answer. I have an uncle who is a cop here in Canada. We cut him off, cut him out the family. He is racist towards black men. See, exactly, Chocolate Ma. It doesn't matter that their skin is black, especially when it comes to cops. They want to like prove to their people, like, yeah, I'm one of you guys. I'm one of you guys, especially in like places like New York. So, you know, I know that just because they're black, they don't mean shit. Chocolate Ma, I think it's because black men don't value each other's lives. So why would others value their life? They kill each other with impunity. Impunity. It don't look good. It's true. It's really sad. Like, there's no morals. And I want to ask you guys. Oh, great! I see that there is another backup page. I wanna ask you guys, like, too, when we come back, that do you guys think, I know church, not everyone believes in church and believes in God, but to me, I feel like it's a good starting for children. It doesn't need to be even a religion, just some sort of community thing that you bring your child to every Sunday or every Sabbath or just once a week. Like, even when I was growing up, some people had like Portuguese classes, Greek classes, something in their culture. But I'm not seeing kids do that no more. So the reason why I think church and these type of community things are important, I think we need to remind kids about morals. There's no consequences. When we were young, we would be like, oh my God, I don't want to die and go to hell, you know? But these kids don't fear death. They don't fear cops. They don't fear death. I think Jamaica's thinking about putting back the death penalty. So it's a whole different thing. So anyways, let me go ahead and play this Legato song. Again, big up to Legato wherever you are. Wayne Passion, Reggae Kitchen, Felicia, everybody big up. Legato's manager. Bravo, big up yourself. And then we'll get Talib ready. Talib, make sure that your stuff is plugged in as well. All right?
I need so free advice. No, Legato me represent for Mr. and Mrs. School YouTube channel. Let's see that. I don't know what I represent for the realists at all times. So what man have to step aside? Let's see. Oh, Lord, Lord. Oh, God, Lord. Oh, God, tell you what, God. It's the about myself coming to touch us down. Not help about family down for friend. I'm winner next time. How about the jail before we kiss the monster and the blood clot? We not just gone on with each of them. Only thing Christ do a good for them. Them Solomon for left hand 30 cents. Before me school them, we dead with the pride. They do the pride and we don't need them friendship. We don't need them lies. We too real for people. People evil. Touch the light, light up the light. People rather they do the pride. They do the pride. Never check it out, check the Bible side. We too real for people. This is good. We're real for people. But no, they mean that because we act. And the things some of us come to talk of facts. It's better if you easy yourself and relax so you don't feel like but I can't believe you do that. Come in, people young and it can't be a crowd. Hey, why you so bad, man? It's not find good people and we'll go find them. Get in the pride, and we don't need them friendship. We don't need them lives. It's too real for people. People even touch me. No, they do the pride, but they need them friendship, but they need them love. Yeah. Victoria, it's time, Mrs. Control. Them no tolerance, them sit down and attack. Out the moon, but when I listen to fire. Them same one that some vibes do some. For the fight gets a song in the dance, see them all your French. Listen, that's what you want to got them a break, full fair, so me tell them fuck off with them ever and then no pride, but I need them friendship, but I need them lies, it's too real for people even touch the road and I live the eager and they do the pride, oh, and they do the pride, yeah, oh.
interview. Make sure you guys share out the live, share out the live. Big up Star, baby girl, I missed you. Ush Lisa, big up yourself, Chocolate Mom. Big up her beautiful lady. Yes, that beautiful song is Legato. That's going to be our new intro from now on. I just love it. Big up to Rico. When we're ready to get gangster, we'll pull out our Rico dub. But that song is just, oh, absolutely beautiful. So, guys, Talib, I'm getting ready to start. Um, I just want to get this intro first. So again, guys, make sure you guys share out the live. I will still continue to share out while I'm doing this interview as well because I want a lot of people to support these young artists, especially female artists. I'm happy. This is we our second female artist that we've had in within the last month and a half. Big up to Kashan. Uh, she has a great song that's out, and we interviewed her last week. Kishan is just absolutely talented, and so is Tallup. So the more females we could get on this, the better. I just want to definitely show love to the females that are putting in the work, right? Um, it's a hard thing. It's a hard thing for females in dancehall. And it's a hard thing for females in dancehall to get a chance to express themselves and do interviews without being timed and, or only because they're booked for something. Sometimes people don't show interest to try to get to know these artists. And that's what the purpose of this show is. So, Tallup, I'm glad you guys like the dub. Tallup is someone that is just amazing. I came across her first on social media. She's of course a dancehall queen, extremely talented. But what I learned about Talib's past is that she was an athlete. I used to be an athlete as well. I've seen her share a lot of Instagram lives where she opened up to a lot of people. And I think it was the first time I've ever seen a dancehall queen sit down and talk to people. Oh, the young guns. Oh, by the young guns, they all want to be at a certain point. So, like how Knox album might be coming out, Knox might be ready for an interview soon, and Captain and Jay Santana and One Sashi Cool, they're all like just waiting to have their catalog built up a little bit more before they come on. So thanks about that. Sorry, guys. So yeah, so Talib probably was like the only person I've seen as a dancehall queen really open herself up on lives, and then of course everybody followed back. But she was always open and honest. And then all of a sudden she just started taking this thing music in that I saw. I don't know if she was doing it before. So she has a great contest that's going on right now. Let her talk about it, and we're gonna get to know her more. But when I saw her doing the contest, I was like thinking, yo, Talib puts in a lot of work and she doesn't get the right recognition for it. So I was like, yo, I need to interview her. Why haven't I interviewed her yet? So I am happy to have Talib here today. I totally respect her, totally rate her. She's a great entrepreneur. She's a great aunt to her niece. She's Dancehall Queen Danger's sister, and I would love to talk to her about a lot of things, just being the sister to another dancehall queen. But ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I just thought I'd share my true, honest appreciation through her before I introduce her. But ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce the one and only Tallup, the head top DJ.
What's up? Good night, guys.
Oh my god, this bitch. Can I tell? I don't know. You're in New York right now, right?
No, I'm not. I'm in
Yeah,
Atlanta.
you're in Atlanta.
Hmm.
Who's been taking your pictures? Whoever's been taking your pictures is amazing.
Thank you.
You're like you've always looked beautiful to me, but I'm just saying they're just capturing you in such a beauty that
Moments, right?
yeah, I love this one. There's a bunch of them. I have them and like saving them all up. I'm like, yo, there's one that they just they got you from the ground where your leg looks nice and long, and even this picture is
Yeah.
just a beautiful eye. I love art, so I just have to give a big up whoever your photographer is. They're
Thank
capturing you in the
you.
best light. Like you look like a professional model right now, like straight goods. Look how beautiful she looks, guys. And we don't have a lot of black representation in the industry. So, anyways, Talib, sorry, I'm sounding like some little fangirl, but it's just because Maria too, you know? Um,
Express yourself, man. I like, I like to
thank
express yourself.
and
Free your mind.
we don't do it enough, especially Jamaicans. We don't
Exactly. People don't
do it
really give
together.
compliments or free their mind or express
No.
themselves. So you're free to do that. Right?
Yeah, man.
At
So I have to
least talk with mind. Like if you're not offend nobody in a positive way, free your mind. That's for me see it.
period. Period. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
So, oh, already got a question already. Is Atlanta a good place to expand your music? Tisha just wanted to know.
Great place because there's a lot of opportunities out here. For instance, you get to meet different artists from different ethnic cities and different ethnic groups, a lot of different countries, and you will see most of the popular artists are superstars out here because they're mostly based here in Atlanta. So you probably go to an event or wherever and look up somebody who is really famous. So absolutely.
Good, very good point. I've been there twice. It's such a cool place. Very, very cool.
Very
The
easygoing.
Tisha says big up. Bush Lisa says big up. Bless up. Love your work, says Soka and Dancehall
Thank
Entertainment.
you.
Big up yourself, Rima. Um, so what I'm gonna do, Talib, I'm going to let you just give everyone a quick little introduction of yourself. Let you just go ahead and introduce yourself because we do. I'm in Canada and I'm in the Canadian
Mm-hmm.
algorithm. It's so annoying, but when we share out later on, they'll be in the Jamaican or whatever. But there's a lot of people who watch us actually from different parts of the world, and they probably don't even
Yeah,
know what dancehall is, other than
that
whatever
is
we tell
true.
them. So if you could just introduce yourself and give them a quick rundown before we begin the interview, go
Mm-hmm.
ahead.
Well, good night, everyone. Tuning in from all walks of life. My name is Tallup, as you all know me, as are the industry know me as. But my name is Kija Christie. That's my given name. And I range from Montego Bay, and I am an entertainer, a life coach, a human being, a spiritual being, and a warrior of God. So many things in one, you understand? But at the end of the day, right now we are push the whole entertainment thing, and everybody know I've been through many different phases of life as a dancer, athlete, and right now I'm pushing my music to the world because I am a creator and I have a lot to create and I have a lot that I want the world to see and I have a lot to express. So I am doing it through my music and my art and whatever inspiration me get from the higher power, the higher source, which is God. Me just humbly express it to the world. So
Awesome.
basically that's it.
That's beautiful. I like the way you're saying that you're a creator. That's just I like it. I say multi-talented, but creator is what you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like I've seen you do like I think you're the first person I've seen and I'm sure people do it's just whatever I see people. So don't come beat me up. I don't really do social media that often, but
Mm-hmm.
Talib always finds a way to catch my eye. And I think like I'm not all with the whole editing and all that stuff. But I think Talib is like one
Mm-hmm.
of the first person I seen do some crazy editing where she actually took advantage of editing on Instagram where you
Mm-hmm.
used to reverse. I think one time you jump into a pool or something and then you reverse it.
Mm-hmm.
But like
Mm-hmm.
before we do, like now we're doing all of that stuff with TikTok. But before that, you were doing this shit a long time and
Mm-hmm.
editing and being creative. Instead of it just showing you just dancing, you would take it, mix
Yeah.
it, remix it, and nobody was, in my opinion, was doing it really like you. Like
Mm-hmm.
just having a special eye when it comes to those things.
Yeah, I try to think out of the box because um as me say, we get inspirations from the higher power. So not what me do. I am inspired by other people, but most things come from my heart and my spirit, what me feel me do. Cause for instance, my DJ on top of my head, really don't know where it come from, but me like think out of the box and try to do things as a manifester to initiate certain things, and you understand, like just create certain different things. I'm like say me creation them come to fruition and it just blossom, whether it's for me, whether it's for anybody. Overall, I just like create. You understand?
Yeah, and I like how you just said that, and you definitely do create. Create is definitely what I see you doing. I'm just here reading what the next question. I'm like the way, big up you guys for asking questions right away. Definitely respect that. Talib, I saw you at Vado party, and I think you're talented. Don't you think NYC is a bigger market for dancehall music? Do you go there frequently? Thank you, Tisha. Great question.
Yeah, New York is one of my base. That's where the first place I got the most attention and support in music was New York, Queens to be exact. And of course, that is a base where a lot of dancehall people and Jamaicans are. And for one, I think wherever in the world you are, dancehall music is so big and powerful, and reggae. And it doesn't matter where you are, you just have to be different and make your work speak for itself and just push yourself and believing in yourself, which part, no matter which part you live, where you're there, you could under one ground. Just promote yourself, you understand? Because me don't know where God's plan. Me don't know where the next big song I go come from, which producer me I go work with, which beat. Me just have to stay consistent, current, and just have in mind that me put my best foot out and me put my best in everything me do. Like everything, me appreciate everybody, me appreciate everything. Me not take nothing for granted. Me just put 100% in everything, which part, no matter where I am. If I am at a concert and it's 5 people there, I'm gonna give my 100%. If it's 100 people, I'm going to give my 100. It doesn't matter the amount. It doesn't matter. Just do your best anywhere you're there and it count. You understand?
You are so positive. I'm gonna pick a few things. By the way, guys, I'm just so giddy about this whole interview. I didn't even get to give a rundown of anything. But Talib, you're free at any time. If you have to deal with anything, just let us know. We have things to entertain the people until you come back. You're
No man, me good man. Me,
okay, you're free to drink,
yeah.
smoke, do whatever you want, be crazy. We have no
Mm-hmm.
rules. It's not conservative. The purpose of our channel is, even though we're still growing, is to kind of like
Yeah.
have a bio out there for people and show appreciation to real talent, because real talent doesn't get highlighted much. And even
Mm-hmm.
us as a channel, we get fight because we have some great interviews, but people don't like, they like to fight things that are positive, but we just have to still keep going. But we need a place where, when you go on stage in these places, you only have 5 minutes, 5 minutes. People don't really get
Mm-hmm.
to know you or know what you're about. They just know you from what they see, and they can stereotype you easy.
Mm-hmm.
So this is like an opportunity. As you can see, your fans are here. There's people who would want to interact with you other than the social media and get to know you.
Yeah.
So this is what we're doing here. So I'm going to ask some questions basically to get to know you and focus on your music and how you got into that.
Mm-hmm.
But these people, they just loving you right now.
No,
Chocolate
no
Mustard.
wrong man. There's a vibe we are all in, as me say. That's all a vibe. That
Yeah,
natural mystic, no?
and I like the way you use certain words. You sound like a Rasta female. Like, like
Who
she
tell us I'm a Rasta? I was
You
from a
don't have
Rasta.
to be
Well, my
jet
mother
to
and
be
my father are
Rasta.
Rasta.
No way.
No, for
For
true,
real?
yeah. When
Because
my
I
dad
can
me
hear
never
it. I'm
eat.
hearing you use words like manifest. I'm paying attention. I'm hearing you
Mm.
know how to take something small.
I came out of a spiritual upbringing. My mother
Yes,
and my father are Rasta.
I
And
can
cause
hear it.
remember say you're Rasta for your art. So
Yeah,
me
I
no
can.
really believe in a religion and them something. I just believe Rasta. You see Rasta way is just love, peace, and them something. So if me really I go pick up to something and John to something after that, because them teach you how to eat good, keep your body good, love, and just make you have to just be righteous and love and peace and harmony and all of them something they understand. Just have a good vibration. So as me say, have nothing to do with your ear, it's not nothing to do with your skin. A lot of people are confused because no people see people with locks on them head and say, "What you Rasta?" No. People do things for style. You understand?
Fact.
So I just your heart, our inside.
I can
You
hear it.
get me? Your soul.
It's so
Your
genuine. I hear because I was
soul.
gonna say you sound so. I just hear you see like when you're saying you have to doesn't matter where you are, you just gotta make the
Mm-hmm.
best of it. Like when I'm hearing you talk, I can hear the
Mm-hmm.
positivity and the vibes through you. That it's just
Man, my
natural.
father, you know, mother and
And
father.
Talib, I'm gonna ask you a question because I was mentioning, like not necessarily religion, but per se, but I just feel like the youth them don't have what you just described. I feel like we need to bring certain things back. Like you don't have to, like I said, be a Rastafarian per se, but don't you feel like we're missing that? Like that's the core values of appreciating life and nature and
Because
loving
you
one
have
another.
kids having kids and we don't have our grandmas anymore.
Oh,
The 90s get the last, I think, because I'm a 90s child. The 90s get the last set of real grow up. Like the community grew up with granny, we grew up come see with grandparents and with great
mhm.
grandparents. Nowadays, this era is children having children. They are not fully mature. So what does a child has to tell a next child? You understand? Them not really grew up. Them still young and want do what them feel like do, and them not really educated. You understand? And we did have, as I say, normally when we are grow up, your neighbor could have talked to you, certain people, your teacher could have talked to you. Nowadays,
Yep, they can beat your neighbor.
nobody can. If you do something wrong and somebody see them can beat you and tell you, carry go give your parents beat up and tap it because they usually born under discipline and grow up under discipline. This
Mhm.
generation will lack discipline. We not them not no manners, them not no respect. Them not listen to nobody at all. Not even the teacher. That's why you see so much fights in school, so much disrespect teacher them I get because if them they are them home and them parents now talk to them when them wrong or discipline them, where you feel like me can't talk to him or her, you can't talk to them because them mother not give a damn about them. So
That's true.
who is you? They must say who is you. Furthermore, no for them not no father, some of them not no mother. Some of them mother, them not see them mother and father for years. Some of them mother and father fly out from a tender how long and them just they're on their own. So them not really I get to grow up properly. That is just the main thing right now what affect the culture and affect the community right now, the black community.
Well said, and Chocolate Man, Ush, Lisa agree. That was well
Yes,
said.
they go back to the parents them know for those step up and do
And the
them job.
grandparents, I think you're right because the
Yeah.
grandparents are hot like us now.
It
Like what the
start
fuck?
from it start from home. You know, nobody everything start from home.
It's a good
Anything you develop at home, you get it from first, then school, then out in the world. But start
in the
from home.
community. We're missing the
Yeah.
community because I remember one time I tried to smoke a cigarette. Someone just boxed that shit right out of my mouth. And I was like,
Mm-hmm.
you couldn't go try and show off and act like you're big, or if I'm putting on something sexy and try to walk down the road, they'll be like, where you go? Your mother know you're out here. It's like,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I tell you, people, every time you walk somebody in your head, in your ears, you have to book if there's some street where you know if there's somebody see you, them when them done with your man. And you gonna hear yard, you get some leak, you say, me never again. You know, go back.
yeah, good point. See, this is why I think these
Yeah,
kind
go
of
back.
interviews are important because I didn't know you think so deep,
Want
and
your food?
you think very, very
How
deep.
much flour? How much flour? Me get on an interview. How much flour?
So I'm making dumpling, want some dumpling.
Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You gonna cook?
No, that's what I was doing.
Nice. You could cook?
Yeah.
Bad, 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 bad.
Good, good, good. Not bad. Good, good,
Good, good.
good.
What?
Yeah.
Aiden says, "Hi, ladies. Lots of love. Big up Simone. Keep putting in the work. Thank you, and big up to Talib, multi-talented. Yes, she is. Big up yourself, Aiden. Very good vibe. Says Ja Love. That's Talib. Big up, big love. You were great at Vado birthday party with Vendetta Queen, One Diamond. Can you tell the people? I know they're anxious for that, so I might as well just get to that. Can you just first of all, okay, let's walk through it because it's just a beautiful moment. Um,
Right?
how long have you been an Alkaline fan? That's the first question I'm gonna say. Because you said
Fan him
long
just come out and him tattoo him eye or quick whatever him do to him eye. Me just always respect him as a young artist. We are the same age group and him come out and believe in himself and he never get a lot of support like that, you know, because remember when Alkaline come out, it was controversial and a lot of people bash him. A lot of people try bring him down, you understand? And when me see him come out,
Mm-hmm.
me see him escape out of that old predicament there, and me see him predict when say 2015 or 15 or something him when predict a year when him say him a go run the place. And everything him say,
2016
yes, everything when him
come
say,
true.
that's what he did. And him hold him own. You see the work ethic him have and him love him team, him bring forth him sisters, him manager, everybody to almost see him play the chess game. Me say as a young youth, me respect that and me inspired by him. And also he is a gifted artist and very talented. Him not just about the controversy and the no, him literally have that talent there. So from them time there, me just respect him, me love him, me rate him, everything. And him is a my era artist. You understand? So
It's like
just to
your
put a drive there.
generation, your time.
Yes, yes. So in my time, he was one of the artists I really look up to and love.
And you're a Mobe girl, so that's what shocked me. I was like, what? She's a Mobe girl. I thought Mobe people didn't like Alkaline. But can you tell the people the truth? Does he have a fan base out there? People are not really divided as we think, because we like to assume that all Mobe hated Alkaline
You
because of
know
the
what's
whole
that?
comedy thing and all that.
People, let me tell you can't. Everybody now go love everybody at the same time. Everybody now go hate everybody. So you have to be specific. You understand?
She's
When
so
you
bad.
refer to certain things. So now me can't as you say me come from Mobile and people are Mobile love Alkaline. Some people don't love him. Some people all over the world. Same like me. Some people love me, some people don't love me. You understand? People have them own reasons
That's true.
and
You're always gonna
everything.
have
Why
people
them
get
all if me not do them no okay. You know, mind your business and live your life. I know people not gonna like you for whatever reason. As I say, you can't try please people. You have to just do what you are doing in life and just stay positive. And who like you, who not like you, that's a for them business. Them have that to work out with themselves because they not look either way, you know. You understand me? Too focused right now, really pause, we wonder who I make you not like me. Why this? You see much energy that take up?
it. Yeah, it
It's
takes.
a
I used to always say
distraction
that
that.
it takes a lot of energy. People don't know it takes a lot of
That
energy.
is a
There,
big
a lot of
distraction.
energy.
There's so much distraction and time to figure out me.
Yeah.
My brain always working. You understand? And as you can see, I have a big team of people who are do this and press this and send this and me I feel work my brain and you understand the small little team
Small
and
circle,
make
which
it
is
work.
better.
Yeah.
Okay, so what was your dream like when you used to listen to Alkaline music? I'll get into your musical career soon, how you start, but was it like a dream, like, oh my God, one day I would love to be on stage with Alkaline? Did you
I
manifest?
mean
You manifested?
I want to tell you say I want to tell you say one time me had sleep. I mean in my dream cause me say me always get different inspiration. He's a weird person per se. I create all in my sleep. Me create dance moves, songs. Me get melodies for songs.
Wow.
Me jump up out of my sleep and record them. That's so me work. Me in my sleep one time and me dream say me I do one song and Alkaline like me get one song and I me a Alkaline me a hear. So in my sleep now something a knock me say get up cause that me did want use the bathroom at the same time. Say get up go record the melody, no man, get up, cause me hear it clear as day, and I hear theme voice, like me did I write one song and me and him. And me jump up out of my sleep and me get up and go record the song upon my phone and me write it done, Alkaline, featuring Tallup, and me just saving on my phone till this day. So when me meet him, me I say, I remember say Alkaline them very antisocial, you know, see them people. When me meet him, it was exactly when me picture, cause me in my heart, me just say, me not care when nobody say him is a nice person, and any him stay same stay, and I say to all human beings stay, them we make you really know want to see them, you know, because me I tell you, how people try to judge and paint the picture. You remember we are people, them don't know we personally, you know. Nobody don't know the artist them personally, more than your family or them friends. You don't know them. But these people try, these fans always try to paint a picture like, them know you. Instead of them try to get to know you, them try to paint any picture to try to describe you. And that is very much unfair because you cannot know a person by how them sing, what them sing, or what them post, or whatever. You have to get, everybody have an energy to work off. You have to get to feel and get to understand and get to know these people instead of to jump up and try to bring down somebody. So in my mind, me never, no matter who all the world has said, no matter what, me always just love him and me stick to that. Otherwise, you see, if him show me otherwise now, me say, all right, whoa, he's not like, you know, I saw me stay, but me give everybody a chance to get to know them. I'm not going to judge nobody. So when me see him now, me I say, him a laugh with me, you know, like you know somebody long time I laugh with me and him a
let me show, I'm going to look for that video.
And him say, Tallup, you go on good, you know. I'm saying, because you know me naturally stay, me just go on with myself. Me I say, boy, I not even understand that before we go up on the stage. And me I explain him to him, say, me in the States now, and if him I do nothing, can get me involved. And him a big me up and I say, him see when me I do me for continue work hard, and me I say, me not tell no lie. You must feel like I know me rate, and the man I say, him know. Him know, man. Him say, me know, man. He is a fan of me too. So you see,
yeah, he's very.
He never know.
You think he's not watching, but he watches, eh? People don't know, like he knows.
Watch all type of people out there, firework. They no must say it, you know, but they are watching. You understand? Yeah. So when him said that, like, in my brain, me just so feel so good. Him so humble out of everything. Me just respect the fact that he is so humble, and that's why I'm successful. That is why Father God cover him, and no matter what, him so successful because him no make no hype nor nothing get to him. I mean, never hear no bust out about Alkaline and theme team, and him keep them going. Me not know, like him take care of them and him people them running. That's one thing for sure. Me always observe, you understand? And me see so much love and support, and me get a whole heap of energy from him. Him call me out and Macka too and the whole away. Like, no man, me have to respect him. You get me? I have to respect him. Whether or not if me even I get to work with him, I don't feel no way because guess
no, this is work with him.
As a me respect the man as a person.
Talib, this does not look like it was spontaneous. This looks like you guys rehearsed it. Especially, like I dying. Like, you know what? I love Alkaline. You know what kill me when this restarts back again? I love when you say Alkaline here. Alkaline, and then I like the way Alkaline's doing this little dance, and because he's so cute, he has this way of doing these little cute things. But you don't see him dance often. But when it does, you'll catch it.
Nobody no see him laugh often.
Yeah, and look at him.
After the whole night, the man feel good. For the whole night, the man let me and say, watch them. Me feel good. Come here and say, see it. Look on the energy, what good energy bring out. Just look.
Yes, natural. I'm telling you, it looks like a rehearsal. Look at him swinging. It's so cute. I was like, Alkaline's enjoying himself to Talib's thing. But it looks so planned. because it was so natural. I swore
Because
you
me natural,
this
that
long
is it.
time.
All of my performance them with any artist, me no plan and it always look natural because me is a natural person. Me just work with my spirit and just make it flow.
Mm-hmm.
No overthink, me no overdo. Me just work with my energy and make it flow.
Okay, so question, Sexy K asks, is Kim a part of your PR team?
Yeah, give me the PR for me too. I'm sure
Okay.
Yeah.
And ask if she was going to dance on him because I felt like she was and changed her mind. Okay. How
No,
about
sir, me no even plan for that.
no? Okay. Macka looked like she was scared you were gonna hit him. Macka was like,
For some reason, my mind, as me say, me work off of my spirit and my energy never tell me to do that. So I just not do it.
yeah, well, I like that. I like that. But it looked like you were going to. I was like, oh my God, what's gonna happen? But because
Yeah, interact with him.
I went to the show.
Remember me
I was
say
there too.
Alka. Remember it's a story, you know, I turn it into a whole story like me. I tell him a story.
Yeah.
I'm a call him name. I'm say Alka. After my plan to get I'm a reason with it. You understand? So I turn the whole set into like a whole entertainment.
So you just said, okay, this is the right. Like, did you prearrange what song you were gonna do? But you kind of played with him being there.
No, me no know. So them a go call me out. Remember, I know my show. Me no know. I go there.
Everything was spontaneous.
I went there from it's Mavado birthday party. I went there to go support Mavado at his party and to see Alkaline because I never see him. I know so this is a chance for me to get to meet him. So me go just to see them. I was just there on the stage, just taking the whole aura. When him call out Macka and them did it, and I see Macka say Tallup, they have big up and sitting and them give me the mic.
Aww,
Me no know what go on.
No,
Yeah, big up
every
Macka.
wow.
Me no know what go on. Macka the only female artist who been there in the business as a giant. Always show me support.
I love her.
Me too. Me no know nobody else.
I defend her always. I don't care what people say.
So when them give me the mic and them just drop, me just say any rhythm, because me not no rhythm, me no plan on my show. Me just say any rhythm and them draw back for the die. So me just start sing. And that was the song Analia was promoting at the time. I just sing it and it worked.
Yeah, that's why I said it just worked then because and the rhythm fit it perfectly. Perfectly. And the way you DJ'd and entertained, you brought back like that what Sting used to be vibes where you have the little joke and you talk and oh my God. Like I said, it looked like it was rehearsed. Honestly, it looked like it was rehearsed. And I'm sure a lot of people said that. Like I was there, I was way back because like we came late and it was even entertaining from as far as we were. I was like, what? It was just something else. And then the energy. I'm trying to find where you guys are hugging up. I don't know if it's this one. I think it's there it is. The energy and vibes that you two have together. Look at you.
Me I tell you, and this is that before we perform too.
That's like that was before.
You see him energy. And me and him a drink that. We run there, we drink energy. Give me a cup. Everything.
That was a sweet dream come true. I've been freaking out, but you gotta be cool. But oh my God. Look how they're hugging up, guys. It was just beautiful and top. I'm not even gonna tell you what they're saying. If you guys want to know, I'm gonna share her Instagram. You guys could go and listen to the audio on her thing. So it makes you guys run and go over there. But Talib and Alkaline look like they've known each other for 25 years.
Like I'm a brother.
Yeah. Long time. And it was just amazing. And then I saw that you guys had this article. Big up CJ King. Big up Jeff Entertainment. Big up Bad Producer. But big up to CJ. Oh, I'm glad he highlighted this because of course we know there's a lot of haters in our industry. It was a special moment. That whole frigging concert was lit and should have had
went viral,
media attention.
That whole performance went viral. That little clippings.
Yeah. Of you and Alkaline. Because no one ever sees Alkaline in that moment. That was like
exactly.
Nobody not see him. And then they always say Alkaline mean and don't want to share stage and all that.
And
So
that that closed the show. Sorry, that closed the year. That closed the entire, because that was in December the 10th. That was what the last show
big show of the year.
was so epic. We closed the year. Yeah.
It was definitely epic. Like, I'm so proud of you. Like, I was shocked again, but like it looked like it was planned. But when I saw it, I was like, what? And then you looked great. Your hair was amazing. Perfect hairstyle, perfect look. The look you had, like I tell you, it looks
Big
like
up Tash, my hairdresser. You're tomorrow. She's in Atlanta. She's
big up yourself. It was beautiful. Your braids were nice. It was not too much, but it was enough to make you stand out. I love the whole look. And you looked at, you still had that beautiful Afrocentric thing to you, not ghetto. You know, and then I liked your clothes, because the stereotype again with being a dancehall queen, oh, Chaga just naked and Riri. You were fully dressed, but then you matched Alkaline style. You know, Alkaline has a different edge to his style, which you can see he loves. So your outfit looked like you're part of Alkaline's clothing line.
Right?
It was just
for true.
God works. It's so amazing.
We're in a black. It was like, that's why I'm telling you, chemistry. Definitely. Because we're in the same color, everything.
It was freaking amazing. It was just so beautiful. And like I said, I just like the whole look. Look how beautiful she looked, guys. You know, Macka Diamond, our Vendetta Queen. I love it. I love her. She celebrated her birthday, but that was a good look, and I'm glad she supported you, because Talib, you do so many things for a lot of artists.
Yeah, family and dance.
You know, and a lot of them don't just give you back that kind of respect, just to say.
Not even dancer them. Most I dancer them still not even them women know right now.
Wow, it's
but
sad.
It's okay.
But everything happens for a reason, and as you can see, you're still great.
You know, regardless of what, really, me not upset with nobody. That's up to them choice. I'm just find freedom in my art for the way me I do, and just do it.
Period.
Yeah.
Period. So I'll talk about these other artists afterwards. We soon get ready to listen to your music, but I want to see if these people first had anything to say. Let me share her Instagram. Guys, her Instagram is entertainment. You still going live often? I know you have your contest. You want to mention the contest real quick? We'll talk about it again afterwards and show some more.
Really, just a challenge. You just do whatever you feel like do to the music, whatever the music make you feel, because you can work out to it, you can dance to it. It no matter. Feel good music, me do, you know, so anything you feel like you want to do, just feel great doing it. Send your video, and then me post it.
Okay, so I'll show you guys later some of the stuff that's out there, but we know the sound is giving us problem whenever we share. But she has a great contest going on Instagram. Check it out. I'm going to drop that link again and put it here in her Instagram. And I like the way she says head pop DJ, because that will make you stand out and look different. So if you guys are trying to ever find her, because there's like 1 billion Tallups on the internet, just add the
and the next one.
Tons of Tallups. Legato's here. Yo, Tallup, you got it. The song I was playing right before your thing. This is the guy who did it, Legato. When we say man bad, Legato, you have to link up with Tallup. Tallup, when I mean talented, I swear he's gonna get a Grammy. I swear, very talented. Yeah, I did an interview with him the other day, and I swear he's gonna be a Grammy person.
He is our artist.
Yeah, he could do. He claims we have to have him on here the other day to show us his clashing style, but he could clash. He can sing. He can do conscious music, and he can also do like regular dance. But absolutely talented. But definitely Legato or management. I think he too should link up. But it would be good camera. He's just bad. He can work with anyone, but in bad Tallup, I really see a big future, and it'd be nice to. I want to see him do collabs with a lot of ladies. So I keep telling the ladies to work with him. But Young Tallup, I'm gonna get ready soon to line up one of your songs. But Young Tallup. Were you a tomboy like me? You seem like you're a tomboy.
That's what they call it.
Yeah, when people don't know what tomboy is, it's not lesbian.
I know, they just do the most things are male though.
Yeah, because I had an older brother, so I used to. My brother wish he had a brother, so my brother made me do everything a boy.
Yeah, me not really keep friend. Me not have woman friend. Me have Oliver man.
Most men friend, right? Yeah, same here. Well, they can't. They have nothing to hate you on when you have men friend.
Yeah, and then man friend really, them fun and funny and just different. Them now envy a bad man or jealous.
Yes, they're not gonna hate you. They're not gonna envy you. I love it. So tell me about young Talib. Like, where and you have a sister. Let them know who your sister is. You gotta big up his sister. Big up his sister.
Oh, everybody know my sister name is the one that dances. I love a lot of sisters. Her name is Danger. And she's also a dancer artist. She won the year after me.
And she older or younger than you?
Younger, 2 years apart.
Really? I thought she was always older and you were the baby.
A lot of people thought that. Probably true. She has 2 children.
Yeah, probably. And
So
she just seems
was
like older. Like I guess her you're more like open and she's more serious to me. Even though when she's ready she could go on bad, but she has her little
she not
serious.
talk to
Yeah, and you're like very playful.
Yeah.
So I always thought you were the baby. Interesting. Yeah, so crazy. Oh, hold on. They had some questions for you. Big up yourself, Elite TV in the place. Align Energy. Let me just see before I ask you any more questions. I just want to see if they had anything. Tallup is what? Tallup. It looked like it. Oh, I guess you're talking about Alkaline. She never sure what Alkaline did I go do. Is that true?
No, sure? What Alkaline would I do?
Well, yeah, the most Alkaline would do is whine on you.
Where exactly? Like, where's it?
That's beautiful.
That makes sense.
Alkaline wasn't like that south side. Alkaline wasn't thinking. Alkaline was just rocking. I mean, love it.
Alkaline as shocked as me upon the stage. That taking the entertainment feels so good. Just like taking the moment, just like me.
And then
I feel it was his time to be entertained. I think.
Yes. It's like he was like, "Oh, look at this show." Okay.
Yeah, like for the moment, for a little moment, he must say, "Well, and me I perform. Let me take you in the show for the little moment," and he did.
Yeah. It's like he got a little breathing break for real. It was
I enjoyed a little moment they never planned.
And the rocking is the thing that killed me because he really was enjoying himself. Like, oh yeah,
you need glasses to see.
Big up Capine, another talented artist. Bad, you guys check out this interview. So much talented artists. Big up Capine. That was nice. Yeah, well done. They're just bigging up on the Alkaline thing. Tallup, you shell it. She did shell it. I was so proud of her. So proud of her. Tallup, you killed it. True talent. This was one of my favorite parts. Yes, it was a highlight. Did a lot of people tell you that? It was a highlight on the show. Like,
it was the highlight. That's why I told you that it went viral. It was viral of the night.
Yeah, it was definitely hot. Let me see. Tallup, go on with herself. Yeah, man, the people them did love it. All her energy, all her vibe. Me jealous. What if jealous was a person? Because a lot of people cannot say, like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to diss Stock Ashley, but Stock Ashley and Alkaline's video, they didn't even have like the chemistry, and she didn't even touch Alkaline, and she had this nice chemistry, and well, we saw her hug up with Alkaline after, but you guys just had this natural chemistry that a lot of people don't have with Alkaline, or like they can get close to Alkaline to have. It was just amazing. Alkaline are the realist in our real life, for real. Yeah, Alkaline is her twin. Do you think you and Alkaline really favor, or were you just joking?
No, people always say it for true, and me think so. If you look good, people always say it, and I always laugh when them say it. I say I'm a brother. That's why I say them people let me. I am a brother. People them say me I am brother and sister with favor and laugh. And I like.
Big up Western. Big up Lisa Taylor. Big up Farda Bravo. Me jealous. Everybody is say them jealous. So you say Western elite jealous too. What's jealous? Because not a lot of people, like especially when Alkaline got older. Maybe when we was younger, people could say they went near him. But to get close to Alkaline now, shit, needed like fucking security check and look over. Let me just make sure there's no other question before I want to, because I want to talk about her past. So I'll get her first video lined up. I'm gonna line up liquor in a cup soon. Talib, just people are really happy to have you here, Talib. Talib, just know him, hear you, a fan of him, and show him love a lot. Talk and this so them could never get a chance to come close. So big up yourself. You big up your damn self. Yeah. Alkaline, like I remember I used to always just post up Alkaline, defend Alkaline, and a couple of reshares I got from Alkaline was amazing. And I remember his sister says that they do pay attention as much as we think they don't.
They do, me I tell you.
And it's like I remember saying, "Oh my God, it's been like since 2016 I've been posting this man, and I just get reshare in 2022." But they're watching, they appreciate us. But that's
but Alkaline never comment on my page. Him never like nothing. Him never do nothing. You know
so you never thought he knew you.
You know much things me share. You know much things me post him for him birthday. Much so I me never make that affect. Me never care.
You never change.
Me never did that do it for him for acknowledge me. Me I do it because me really rate him for true.
Yeah.
And then for me, Tim and him really acknowledge me and know of me. That everything to me. If you say, you see it, people not have to say or tell you whatever. I give you a signal. Say
facts. Hello? I hope the phone didn't die. You there? Lost her sound. You guys can hear me? Make sure you guys can hear me okay. I did say to plug in your phones. I hope the phone don't die. Don't die, phone. Don't die. Don't die, phone.
or whatever. But you're going to
oh, Tallup, we never heard you for like the last 1 minute. Whatever you were saying.
Oh, what did I say?
We're talking about you said you weren't expecting anything from when you were sharing his stuff. And
yeah, me say you just have to keep the energy real and just do what you do, because not for likes, not because you want the attention, just genuinely for your art. And that was what I was always doing. Any artist me show love, support, post, me genuinely respect and love them. Me not care who want fight, who want in a war. That have nothing to do with me. If me rate you, and me I go keep that 100 and keep it neutral. And just watch yourself. Wow.
oh shoot, I was on mute. I'm here chatting away. I like and they can't hear me. Yeah, and I think I think he does know it, because he knows what's fake from what's not fake and who's genuine. Because there's so much people became Alkaline enemies just because they message him on the inbox and he doesn't respond. But he knows what's fake and what's real. But I like what you said, your point about if you like someone, that's your prerogative, and we should be able to like what the fuck we like territory, Ray, and all that shouldn't never matter. Especially if we're trying to
matter if two artists, if you like two same artists and them a fight, that not supposed to change your mind or
exactly
could make you feel a way like oh, me like this one more. No, me not business. I'm not nobody involved. Me like if me like the artist, then me like them regardless of what. Cause I am a person who love the music.
You so love dance.
Me love the music over whether dance, jazz, no matter what. Me love music. Me love it. So me respect people who bring them A game to the game and do what they're supposed to do and make a difference. Me love talented people. Me love gifted people. Me love people who are blessed.
Even if I don't like somebody's like personality, but they're good artists because I love
Mm-hmm.
music,
Like the
I
music
will
in the
rate that.
business.
You know,
Yeah, me
really,
like the
really
music.
enjoy your personal life.
Mm-hmm. Your personality is just a plus. So,
If it's good.
understand? Mm-hmm.
That's a good point. I really like that point. Okay. Big up yourself, Nick. He said to Dancehall Queen Danger. Yes, that's her sister. Western Badness had a question. Talib, is there money in dancing? And would you like to be known more for your dancing or your music? Very good question.
Money in everything, and you have to capitalize and look at it as a business and market the business, which is the product, which is you. You understand? So, me just want to be known as a person who came and make a difference and brought whatever I was here to brought and fulfill whatever I'm there to fulfill. Whether dancing, music, singing, no matter what. Just want to be known for the great person I am in everything. No matter dancing more or what. Everybody don't know me about dance. Everybody don't know me about the artist. Me not nothing to prove. Just sit back and just enjoy whatever me have to bring to the table. How was it, hello?
Why am I always in mute? Like Tally
You.
Tally. And I didn't even smoke anything. Yeah, I was gonna say that this is Talib's YouTube channel.
Mm-hmm.
And Talib, can I say, oh man, I want to talk so much. There's so much I want to say to you. Um, I am so proud of you, like especially this song that we'll get to soon,
Mm-hmm.
Waistline, with 4.7 million views.
Mm-hmm.
And what I love about this, and I no, you know what? I'm gonna have to come back to because I want to go in that order. But I'm just
Mm-hmm.
proud of you, and I will talk about this more. But you have another one too that's 1.1 million. You're putting in the work,
Mm-hmm.
you know. But I love
Mm-hmm.
the way the fans are supporting you because when it comes to dancehall and it comes to females, we don't really get the support, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
so it's just a beautiful sight. And I know you ain't spending no damn big bucks on no advertising like how some of these
Don't
artists
forget
would.
it.
And no big record labels are pumping into you. So this is
Mama, me not have
natural.
that. I don't have that. Me not have no record label deal. Me not have none of that for pump nothing in me more than the natural
Yeah,
God given talent when me have.
natural.
When me put them up, but just promote as much as me can with the 200K thousand people them on my Instagram. And me
Hmm.
just promote and just pray to God it reach where it's supposed to reach.
Yeah, and I'm very proud of you. And you have 40K, 48K subscribers is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very amazing. Guys, make sure the guys subscribe. I put the link in the comment section. We're gonna listen to some music. So, because some people are like, yeah, it's talking, let's see what you can
Mm-hmm.
do. So, Liquor in a Cup, right? This
Mm-hmm.
is about a
Mm-hmm.
year old, this song. Um,
Mm-hmm.
what can you
Potential
tell
kid.
me about it before I play it?
The kind of cover is just a vibe. It's a bring back Nagarin type of vibes, couple of song, and it have that Spanish thing to it, and that old dance and mixture, that Spanish type of vibe beat, and it was produced by I think is the producer named DM. I really remember her name. I tell the truth.
Okay.
But potential kid, big up. I rate him, I respect him, I love
How
work
did
with him.
you
He's
how
a
did you
very good artist.
how do you link up with him? How did you end up working with
You
potential?
know, see, the producer, he had the idea of getting me on the track with him.
Nice.
Him hear the rhythm and him say, Tallup, I go kill this. Tallup. You know, you're nobody but me. And I say, all right. I'm just jump to work and it does work.
Nice. Guys,
Good
I'm gonna
chemistry. I wasn't around him. I voiced my part first and I send him the file.
oh,
And potential kid voice being part.
really?
Mm-hmm.
You guys were not together for this song.
Mm-mm.
Wow. So
Mm-hmm.
the producer knew what he was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, guys, I will get back to your questions. That's why I'm behind in the comments. I will get to your questions soon, but I just want to play something so those who've never heard of Tallup and are new fans, because I'm sure they love what she's saying right now as we speak. She's showing, she's a positive person, educated, and just full of vibes. So let's get to the music side of things, and then we're gonna get to know more about little Tallup. Like I said, this is an opportunity before she becomes rich, and she's a Grammy star.
The rich already, miss.
Yeah, yeah, try. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, she speaks so positive.
Rich.
Yes, we're already rich with life.
Yeah, rich with everything.
Yes.
Everything.
So before she becomes unreachable, let's get to know her, and she can even look back at this and say, "Oh my God, I remember when I did this." So it's good to get to know you, really, really get to know you. So the song I'm going to play is Tallup and Potential Kid, Liquor in a Cup. So sounds like a party vibe. Let's go. And guys, I know you guys, we can't do money pull-ups. So if you want me to pull up, just type pull up. I'm still in YouTube jail until next week. So just type pull up. All right, let's go.
Star Studios.
All right, Potential, we're all set. You want to do anything else?
No, rude boy. No, some of a bad artist who want to put on the rhythm still, because the rhythm they really need she, you understand? Yeah. You think of so? Well, go on, be a queen. Oh, you mean, man? I'm telling you, a bad rhythm when you dash out the whole pan, you hear that? I mean, the people hear your voice. Oh. All right, my boss.
Where's some artists? We have rich fans. Where's the man?
Oh, bad rhythm, man. Yo, bad boy, make sure you hear the rhythm there. And a joke thing, so quick she there. If you have a joke thing,
joke, come on,
so up and down and round and round. Yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ.
No, I'm not ready, somebody. Get this life.
Oh, it's not so.
No, man. And stop listening up. What? Stop that, everybody. So, baby, send me one place. I give you a nice
What is this?
I'm trying to call fake you.
Ooh, what is?
You take the man's room.
Shall just wanna turn over a cup.
Yes, I see that. As me stepping at the place, so my shell on the bar. Y'all observe, you me just make the star. So rap make my eye like me just out the star. Party me a party, no time for war. Just when liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. Liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. I win out them up, feed them bad luck. I rattle on my first one, my cocky head suck. Just my liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. I'm a champion,
right now, my liquor in a cup and me want some fuck. Squeeze up my ass and grab up my front. My breast well stiff like when balloon pump. Make your cocky dance, make it jump. Wine me and wine up on your cheese tongue. Waistline president, call me Miss Trump. Memorable like the year Titanic song. When me nice, so my boy come still low jump.
She love me for the Nike, you make the pussy tear. She love me for my Timberland, I plus my cocky long. She love me for the Reebok, pussy squeeze up, I see the clocks. Make sure the pussy taste spot. She love me for the case, this man off for ace this. She love me for my ass, time and off for floss art. She love me for the Jordan, she prefer yardman, stiff packing at the belly shift all organ. Liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. Liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. I win out them up, feed them bad luck. I rattle on my first one, my cocky head suck. Just my liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. I'm a champion, bro. Me no Michael Jackson, but me want for rock your world. Yeah, pan your breast nipple when me want for kiss a girl. Baby girl, what a pretty baby girl. It make me feel like me are the best man in the world. The pussy tight, the time I have to get my fuck out tonight.
Fuck me hard, make me beg. Show the TV in on my head. Fuck me hard, make me beg. Show the TV in on my head. Fuck me hard, make me beg. Show the TV in on my head. Fuck me hard, make me beg. Show the TV in on my head.
Liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. Liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. I win out them up, feed them bad luck. I rattle on my first one, my cocky head suck. Just my liquor in a cup and every girl I get fucked. I'm a champion, bro.
All a champion, bro.
Yo, Vibesy. You just see the people them.
say me Derek kid because my Derek
No way. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Great job. Was the white guy the producer?
Huh?
Was the white guy the producer for the
No,
rhythm?
no.
Oh,
Him we just use him studio.
yeah, that was good though.
It's a Jamaican. It's a Jamaican.
Oh, that white
Produce
guy's in
a
Jamaican?
feature. No, it's a Jamaican produced the song. Yeah.
Okay. It's he fits the video. It's nice to have him. Good directing.
Right?
You know?
Yeah.
Good
Thanks.
directing. Let me give you
And make
comments.
sure them go over there. Make sure not have to go over there and comment, like,
Yes, let
subscribe,
me
and
paste.
share. It's very important that you guys do that.
Tell them why it's important.
That's help with the algorithm, and more people will be able to see the video.
Yeah, and it's all about the algorithm, guys. That's why we tell you to share. I know it sounds annoying sometimes, but you guys need to share so that we can.
After now the world I go see the song, it can't move. That's why most times I like when I have good songs, enough people not hear it, them not see it in the algorithm.
Yeah.
You understand?
And YouTube is very strict. They don't just put anything in algorithm.
The more they get, the more views and so you get, it pops up in the algorithm. When the song drop, so you have to.
And it's doing good. It still had 203K, more than a lot of artists that's established.
270 something. But
it can do better if you
and
guys.
that was in the quarantine. That song that do really good, but it dropped when the place locked down. Yeah, we kind of hope it dropped when the place did in a quarantine. So just the internet, we didn't have really much for promote it, and the country did lock down.
Okay. So before I go back to your questions, guys, I'm just gonna let Tallup hear some feedback because that's what's good about this kind of interaction. You get to see from people who are not your friends, you know, what they thought about something. So they definitely like the rhythm. They, blazing. They thought it was mud. This is fire, party vibes, Afro Latino sound. I agree. I can hear that in there. They're dancing. This bad man says Elite TV with a little EDM. Okay, good ears. Good ears. Add it to your exercise playlist. You know, Jackie, you've been motivating me to exercise lately, but that's a great idea because as soon as you hear it, me gain weight over quarantine. So as soon as you hear it, though, you feel like jump and dance one time. Like the rhythm is bad. So very good point, guys. If you guys are working out, people, definitely add this to your exercise thing, and plus it will help with the playbacks. Bud song, dancing again. TV in a head, Tallup. Directing this Guan Tallup. Yes, this is a good workout song, says Lady Jack. She agrees too. And anyone ever dash TV in your head before? This is bad. Carnival vibes. Yeah. You know what? It does have a carnival vibes. We have to, probably get one of them DJs during carnival season to relaunch it.
Have a lot of mixture.
Yeah. You know what? That actually is a very good idea for Nick, for this season. No, for carnival, that would be there. Just sub Nick. Thank you very much, guys. Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel right here. And I have to do this too. Hit the notification bell so you can be notified whenever she drops something new. So thank you, Nick. Nick just subscribed to your channel. So thank you very much.
Yeah, good. Even Spotify and stuff. Put me on your playlist. Add me to the playlist then. Everywhere, Spotify.
And are you on Audio Mac and all of them too? Okay. And are you getting donations on Audio Mac, or have you ever looked into that?
I don't know. I not really check out it.
Check it out. Alkaline is one of the most supported dancers because people could donate. So instead of like just depending on the money from these things, people just want to give you like a tip or they like a song. Audio Mac has a feature where people could just support you, even if it's $1 or whatever, directly. And it's not like to buy anything or whatever. It's just to say, I appreciate you. So you might want to look to see, make sure it's on so that people could support you too. And it's supposed to directly go to you compared to other things. Good song for burn off some energy after eating a bucket of KFC. Tisha, Tisha's very picky. So Tisha has a good comment. She said, the song is a vibe. I love it. Only one thing we would change is the vulgar language. We need to clean up the music in dancehall. You can say things without saying it.
We have both versions. So if you don't like the derogative, which is dancehall, you have the clean version and you have the
Okay.
raw version. So you can listen to the clean version
Okay, so that's available
when you
also.
stream it. Yeah.
Okay, so if Tisha and now the girls who want to work out want to get the clean version, Spotify is a good place to go. Okay, and then maybe if you do a remix, you can do the remix with the clean because it would be nice for Carnival. Star Vendetta says, "Bless up, Tallup." Okay, let me get to the question. Okay, so there's a question here before. Talib, do you think more dancehall artists should use dancers on stage shows for the entertainment element? Oh, okay. This has to do a lot too, even with Sting. We found that was really weird. Really, really weird. There wasn't a lot of dancers and entertainers. What do you think about that question as an artist now?
Everybody performance don't need that. It depends on the artist, the type of artist you be and whatever you bring to the people them. Full culture not really like a lot of artists not really need that because a lot of artists not really a sing a whole heap of girl song, so what them a go up and go do. You understand? That are the next thing. So if remember we not really choreograph and do all of them something, they feel with culture, with freestyle and just do natural things. So more also we not really if your performance need it, it need it. But a lot of people performance not need it because me not need dancers, me not need none. But if I want to add something to my show set, I will get them involved. But I don't need them because of the type of artist and energy when me bring. You understand? So it does
Your energy
depend.
artists.
Yeah, it just depends on the type of art. Remember me dance, me sing, me entertain. Me not really need nobody to up my performance.
You don't need to hire a dancer per se.
Yes, if me go do that, anytime you pull out dancers and me want to give them an opportunity, well, I bring them out. You understand? But I don't need them.
Good point. Good point. Big up yourself, Anthony. Big up yourself, Simone and Guest. Thank you very much. Someone else had a really good question here. Where is it? I think it was this one right here. We're trying to get there. These people, patience is the key. Big up yourself, Nick. Which do you like better, dancing or music? Can you pick or
The
choose?
the two of them tying together. Cause when you listen to music, you want to dance. The two of them, love the two of them, love both of them, I love none more than none. That's
Okay.
why I perform, I'm a performer, I dance and sing on stage. Notice. I do one left the other, I do both of them. So the two of them tie together for me.
Yeah, they go hand in hand, right?
Yeah.
And have one without the other. Totally agree. I just love
Mhm.
music. Let me see if there's any more questions. If I missed you guys' question, go ahead and ask again. But I think I got everyone's question to date. And here you go, Tisha. I think dancehall needs to start choreograph because Afrobeats a kick we yes, that's facts. We coming and going. What if them invent a new genre with dancehall mix and elevate it? We have to start thinking
But the
different.
dancing or the choreograph not have nothing to deal with doing with. Why you guys putting this? I don't understand as a competition. Afrobeat is not competing with us, and we are not competing with Afrobeat. Afrobeat is Afrobeat. Dancehall is dancehall. Do you see Africans market? We cannot compare to Africans. You know, so the country
Big.
them big, the continent big. You really feel like say you can't compare them are the for them music. It's not the same music. It's just their time. They've been working hard, and it's their moment. We should do focus on free music, getting back the elements that made dancehall, and do what we're supposed to do, and stop trying to compete with Afrobeat and saying them are this, them are that, because that is corruption and that is causing dividing, war and strife. Literally, that's the only thing it's doing. Be happy for the genre. You get me?
Good
Because
perspective.
honestly, they are working and they are a for them time. We get through time. We dance all around the place for years. You understand? So we have to do to keep the elements, encourage the artists them and the producer them to put back the elements that made dancehall what it is, and put out quality music, and start promote some of the foolishness them with them a promote. And if they give the talented people them a chance, and the people them on certain platform, then the people them are gonna realize say dancehall still did there and still have the quality. But you can't see Afrobeat a come. Afrobeat is mixed with so many different genres to make Afrobeat. And it is crossover, because you realize that most of them song them hit them not just hit Africa, they are being hit worldwide. Because you can understand it and the melodies and a lot of things that is not in dancehall anymore. So what we have to do a focus on through culture, through dancehall, through music, and whatever element that made it dancehall, put it back. You understand? And just focus on evolving our music the best way we can, and leave Afrobeat alone. Make them do what them a do and just reap them benefits and the work with them put in for years and feel good at doing it. Because they're working together. We don't. Them work together, them stream them one of their music and them something, them bite, them do whatever them to do to make for them artists reach to a level, they do that. We don't. We no work together. Crab in a barrel mentality and a lot. You understand?
Very, very, very good points. Couple of things I didn't even think about it. You know, let's let them be in their own genre. We'll never get to a point where we compete with them, but it's good if we collab with them, because then we can get a taste of their market. If they come to us, I think that's great, because we can get in their market. But at the same time, I like the perspective.
But
It's
we not
turning
even
into
need
a
to get in the market. We have our own market. Just do what we
no, but
got to
like the
do.
clubs like Popcorn and Burner Boy, those kind of things, Mavado and Kitty, like when they collab, it's a good look, right? For both genres when they work together, especially if it's starting to look like we're battling. So the collab.
Yeah, like that I wanna fear do the look for work with the artists them more than
Mhm.
fear talk about them this and no, because not only you are say if you even come from a point of view where you are trying to offend them or compete. I have hearing this topic and there's a lot of people saying the same thing. So you have to choose your words wisely. You understand them a lead and Afrobeat, this, that, like, why the sound angry and them sound and fear? And that is why we are where we are. As
We're
a
stuck.
people and as a community and as a culture. That's one of the main thing why we not reach further. You
You know,
understand? And the whole heap of politics, that
and
kind of
all
one
of
we
it.
not reach further. And not only music, in a everything, in a working, in a matter what. And when you come a foreign, the China them work together, the Indian them work together, everybody work together. We alone don't work together. We step in and we one another head to reach to the top and corrupt and bad mind and bring down with one another. When you see much somebody get opportunity to come over here, I one bag of cussing and tearing down on the internet. If me and your work, yes, that right, that's so una and dash weapon who fi one who for family this and who no live nowhere, yes, so this so this stuff. We no work together and I know. So the nation cannot evolve because of we as them. You understand? So we can't work together. We can't establish no business because of the corruption. Corruption in it a cause the problem. It cause if we no get better. It a cause if we no grow. It a cause a lot of things. That I go on right now, night.
What a med. And it goes the same for, also read your comments them, Tisha. It goes also for reggaeton too. Like we like to fight with them as well. And like, and it's
Everybody want fight out everything like have the culture. Y'all don't do nothing with it, no respect it, not try with government not try to make a body or do something where we them not even love the music, them not care.
they don't
Them themselves don't even care. Them not try to make nothing so we capitalize on it. So what you feel like people are gonna take elements from it because it's so good and nothing wrong with that. Them inspired by it and create different stuff and work together and build and capitalize and make something of it, which we do not do. So you wrong them, me not wrong them. I
okay.
do not.
Tisha said, it was just a comment. I like doing a voice for her. It was just a comment. I'm coming from a fan perspective, so I see it different. I'm gonna read another comment from her. Big up Mahir. See Mahir. Big up you guys. You guys support Mahir's channel. Big up Mahir in the place. That's why I say we have people from different parts around the world. Southside said there are millions of Africans in every country in the world, literally. In every continent. There's millions. So true, says Lady Jax. Real talk, crab in a barrel, says Western Badness. And then Tisha said, I like some Afro beats. I enjoy all genres of music. When I'm paying my money, I want quality. Um,
Exactly. That's how we fi fight for quality.
yes, that's a good point. Fight for quality. I like the way you say
Yeah. Fight
that.
for quality and not quantity. They are broadcasting. We country more they have focus on the moment, clout and the excitement at the time. Nobody looking for longevity, nobody looking for quality, nobody doing that. People trying to sell fashion, sell looks, beauty, all those stuff more than the product, which is the talent and the quality. Nobody try to promote those people. They are push some other agenda out there, but it is not quality music. So sad to say, but it is the sad truth. And to the looks of this, it not look good and it not look like it I get better no time right now. But as I said, to each is their own, and after that try to fight on the way out or whatever go on and get little recognition elsewhere and just try to expand. Because me do that me I am from Jamaica as a Jamaican ambassador and from the culture of dancehall, but I will not box myself in only doing dancehall and only appealing to dancehall culture and music when the world is so big for a talented person like me. No, I am going to appeal to the mass of people and different type of crowd and genre. You understand that now go change the fact that me is a Jamaican. That cannot change. But me now box up myself and try to appeal to the world, to dance all alone. No, I'm not gonna do that.
What a good point. Western Bandit said, and some of these vloggers don't highlight young artists, then chat about the same five artists every day. Amen. And then you see, when we try to highlight artists, we get a fight, but it's all good. God will make it work. But that's just reality, as Talib says. There always a fight about the friggin' wrong things. Fight for quality, fight for good music. I like that.
And them a pour them same one help mash up the music, media
Yes,
and the vlogger and the whole of
they
them
can
because
take
that
war.
it have everybody, it have to do with everybody. It's a team thing. If them get up and say we now post no more foolishness and certain things were degrading and not make no sense and draining and low vibration, where you feel I go up now and post more quality and things that make sense and push up that in the eyes of the public, then there will be a change. But everybody a look clickbait, every madness come out, everybody a look for post it because it a gonna give them views and them not care because this views is money and it transfers to money and everybody a look money and they not care. So the integrity, them lose them soul, them lost everything for the money. They not care. They
Facts.
not business. So they not no morals, they not nothing they stand up for. They not nothing to fight for, live for. No truth, no right, no justice. Yeah, them just not care.
Living day by day just to get money, and that's it.
And they not care about what if it affect your world, if it affect your culture, if it affect the genre, they don't give a frick.
You're right, and that they definitely are bringing it down. Talib, as an artist slash dancer, do you ever worry about having bad influence on kids? Good question.
Me is not a bad influence, so me can't worry about that.
She's a fun entertainer. Like she doesn't.
Exactly. I'm not a bad influence, so me can't worry about having a bad influence on kids because
Yeah,
I am
like
not
do
a bad
anything,
influence
anything
person.
bad.
Yeah,
It's always fun.
exactly.
Um, she's been a fan. That's why I like her. Oh yeah, she's amazing. What has been your lowest and highest moments in the business so far? Wow, these good questions.
The
I can't wait to
lowest,
get my questions.
the
They're giving me
lowest,
some.
the lowest moments in the business I have to deal with the hypocrite them and the Eden them and the Dracula them was come for suck you and drain you and I have nothing good for teach and I have nothing good for tell you and I have nothing good for do with you. That is what I'm battling with to deal with some of these people that are not of God and not they may give a damn about you and are interested about concerned about your career and they are not true. That are one of the most thing right now when me have to battle with. Coming out playing a hypocrite, I mean, I need to play that, and I don't want to play any with nobody. You understand? So that's one of the thing them when more battle with. My highest moment them in it, I just feel perform for my fans, them make them feel good, and just do me show them, man. Do it to the best of my ability. That what's me that make me feel good, and because I'm doing something that I love, I will make me feel good. And as long as me can express myself in the best way ever, you understand? Not the right way, me good.
Oh my God, you sound like a politician. Great answers. Big up yourself, Kiwi. Quilo, ain't to the top. Big up yourself, another bad artist. You guys need to check his interview as well. Talib, we have a Rolodex of people when they're ready. Just to tell me what men artists to look at, and I'll send you some people because
Um,
a lot of young artists that are serious about work and they're putting out quality stuff. But like you said, they're not getting the highlight because they're getting the fight from these people who don't want to promote the good music. But whenever you're ready, these
but
guys.
them have to promote themselves. That
Oh,
is
they
the
do.
thing.
They definitely do. But of course, like
Yeah,
sharing
you
and
just have to continue
keep
promote
doing it.
yourself because
Give them a
that need
message. Give them a message because you got to a point where you got 4 point something million views. So and I'm sure
believe in it. I mean, if and the 4 point some, I never have a clue. So that was even gonna be a song that's gonna hit. Me just feel good about it. Every music when me do, and I
listen to it
just
soon.
me just express myself in the best way ever. Me just have fun. Every song me have fun
So
when me
tell
I
the
do it.
artist them
Good
like
energy.
what did you use for encouragement? Like you dropped enough videos before that song, boss. Um, but
Mm-hmm.
like what kept you going? Like what can you tell these people to make them keep going? Because they're
But
probably
me
like,
love what
fuck,
me
I
do
need
that
that
keep me
500.
going. I love what I do and I don't consider it as a job. That's what keep me going. The love what I have for what I do, the passion what I
So
have
be
for what I
the
do.
truth to yourself and
Yes,
the love of it. Don't look at
the
the like
love of it. Me no look for no money. Me no look for none of that. All of that I go come when it come in the massa how it's supposed to come. You just have to look. You just have to work because you love something. Do it because you love it. So when you love something, do something where even if you get paid or not, you see yourself doing it. That's what you have a passion for. You do it without regardless if you're getting paid. And if you see yourself I do this and I can do this the rest of my life and all if I not get paid for it, me that feel good. Something like that, you're good. You go do it and you're not gonna feel no way about it. You understand? And you go just go through. That keep me motivated. Come here do something I love. I mean, know say one day it I go give me the reward when I deserve.
well said. I told girl you be run for politics. She's the best answer. But okay, so I'm gonna play Waistline because Tisha has a good question, but I don't want you to answer it yet. She's her question is, Talib, do you consider your music R-rated and X-rated? So I will hold on your question. I'm gonna play this waistline videos just so you guys can see a different perspective to her music. Another thing that I love about the video you guys are gonna see is the fact that Tallup, and you might want to touch on it before I play it. I love the way that you. First of all, I didn't see you in this video unless I'm blind, and
No,
it
I
looked like
wasn't in it. It was in the it was in COVID, and I
okay.
directed this video also. It was shot in Jamaica. I should have went down for it. I tried to do my scene, and something went wrong, but I just go along with whatever clippings I got. So I wasn't in it.
But this was good because you know what I like about it, Tallup, and why it bust? Because you're not in it, so it wasn't like even Cranium. He has that song where he's not in it, and it busts really big. Like it's good when you're not in it. Justin Bieber does it
Give
sometimes.
us suspense. A lot of people have been
Yeah,
doing creativity is just art. A lot of music not
yeah, and
have
they're
really
getting
just a
highlight
storyline.
to the
Me have a
dance.
whole storyline, yeah, and me just use up the dancer them and give them a
Yeah,
platform
the
and
dancers don't get a big shine where they get a whole damn video to themselves, and you
I
gave them
them
all.
not normally have a storyline either. This was
Yes,
a whole storyline
you
because
got
this
to act it
actually was
all.
like a movie.
Yes, it
So
was like
them
a
get to act. You see the part, you see the talent in which the dancers act too. So you know that they can act
different side.
also.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I just love it. So we're gonna look at you guys will see what we're talking about just now. I'm gonna remove this one that we're sharing, and I'll put the link again for this video too while we're playing it. So, guys, this is Waistline by Tallup. Now you guys know why that's 4.7 million. It's just entertaining, funny, great job with the directing, and I'm sure you gave guidance to the editing. I'll get to all the questions but the people that love it. But it's just inter-friggin-taining. And you know what I love most, and I always praise the artists them when I see real women in videos. Okay, I love when real women are in videos. I don't know if anyone did their body; they don't look like they did to me, but
No, me not, no, nobody in
they
this
were all
country.
natural, right? And
Yeah.
I'm like how some have cellulite, some have darkness on their skin. Now everybody's skin is perfect and clean with bleaching cream.
Yeah.
And I like the age difference. I like there's young girls, older girls, and
I have veteran dancer and nowadays
yes,
dancer in I have Diamond Shelly Denny, them a veteran, you have Danger,
the
them Dolly
younger one,
Body, Isabella and the younger
yes.
monster in it. Shag. Well, heap of them young
Instead of
old,
them
but
being
mix it
enemies
up.
and
Yeah.
this one can't get video and you merge them all together. That's what
Yeah, me just always
made
try
it
to do
special.
that.
Very special. I just love the video. Okay, so first of all, Tisha, me soon come to your question. I swear. I just want to set it up. But how did you come with the idea that first of all, you met the man waistline before the song came up?
No,
Like
a quarantine meet him online. Remember all this
online.
baseline dropping
It
of
was viral.
COVID.
Yeah.
This went viral in COVID. This song hit in COVID
So
when they were
you
locked
couldn't
down.
see him in person. You saw him online,
No, me
lining up
never
his
met.
waistline.
Me just see him online and me compliment him, big him up, tell him say him need to name the dance and if him get a song to it, it can be bigger. It can really get a nice exposure, not just for somebody who been known and wind up himself online
Yeah.
and do film thing. It can actually go far. But me tell him say I wasn't the one who planned to sing the song. But just tell him say
To
if
do a
me get an idea, if I heard a rhythm that I think could fit it on, I would do it. And then me in the studio advice I record one song. I got the rhythm, it's Chuck back produce this rhythm, this project, this
Okay.
song.
I'm gonna share the
Yeah.
link. Mm-hmm.
So when them send me this, me I sing. I was already got the idea. Me I sing, but me stop the engineer along the way. Me I say, but hold on. A song I already me I give me advice that me can sing for the little youth there and give him the strength. Yeah, so I mean I think about it while I was recording it, and then me start and scrap it down and start it back. from top. Me just call him and tell him say me I go me find a rhythm and me I go send him around. Say no, me find a rhythm for you. And a song I go bad and him excited and everything and me just start over a song like just target it to him and just mix it up and just make it nice, you understand? And then from that everything just take off the song.
That is beautiful, Talib. And you know what I like too? We don't give enough credit because unless it's a soca scene to Jamaican men that can dance and wind up the waistline. Like, we always, first of all, we don't even think our men can dance like that anymore. It looked like it left in the 80s and 90s. So it's surprising to see a man in the 2000s dancing like that. First of all, and then for you to give him the strength, I thought it was just amazing and beautiful of you. So congrats.
Yeah.
I'm big. And what's his name? What's his name? What's his real name?
Chinaman, I think it's Chinaman.
Okay, guys. You guys go and show him support and let them know you saw him in Tallup's video. Go find him on IG and those TikToks and on social medias. So now let's get to Tisha's question. And I think she did like the video before I get to her other question, but she did ask, Tallup, do you consider your music R-rated, X-rated? That's why I wanted to show this video first.
No, because you already answered. Me no need to answer it. When you show our versatility and show our other music, that's not X-rated.
And
the
how
variety of music. Huh?
How about in the past with some of your earlier work?
My first song I dropped was Rockin' Dolly, and that's a dance song, and that's the first song that hit for me, and that was not X-rated.
Nice.
So that still answer your question. So if you find back Rockin' Dolly and sure I was the first person to come out with this Dolly thing, yeah. And that was probably 5 years ago when we just started the music. And that was a dance song. And I created that dance and gave it to Dolly Body. And next dancer that I gave a platform also and help to push out there as a dancer with a song.
Nice. And Star, she I guess you're confirming, Star, that she is related to Diamond Attitude, are you?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, okay. You're like, yeah. What is it like? Because you got a sister that's younger that does dancehall and dancehall queen, and then you have a relative that's older that's a dancehall, dancehall dancer.
I don't know if it is. You don't feel no way to me. It's natural.
She broke you out? Has she broke you out?
No.
We talked about little Talib.
It in the family, so if you can't expect nothing different. Music in my family, dancing, entertainment, acting, everything in it. Talent in my family. So nobody no broke out, everybody come, whatever them like, them
do.
Nobody no force, nobody feeling no own. We just express yourself and do what we want to do.
Nice. And these are the response. People love the song Muta Bumba, whatever that name was. Muta Bumba wanted to be thrown to the lions. He's my favorite. And everyone enjoyed their song. So wait, Tallup, you and Alkaline have on the same color. Was it planned? Oh, Star, you missed it. She said it was not planned. You missed that earlier if you just come. I know everything looked planned, but it definitely was not planned. And the way she dressed too was just perfect. Dancer them bad for real. Yeah, the dancers did do great. Bumbleclaw was the reactions. Congrats. So every woman in my wine pan, I mean, I can't manage. I loved it. Loved seeing this little waistline with the big woman them work the waistline and big up Shelly Belly as well. I enjoyed it. No sad, this is not normal. This is a response. Concept was bad. Yes, absolutely. The concept was bad, Tallup. What made you thought about the whole African concept? Is it the rhythm?
No, not really. Is the as me say, inspired by like that artists and things and Michael Jackson thing. Do you remember the time that the video that was the video that inspired me? So
you remember the
yeah,
time?
Michael
Michael
Jackson.
Jackson.
Yeah, he's one of my
Oh shit!
favorite
I know if you were
artists.
in that video, you would have fucking did some bad shit.
Mm-hmm.
With Dave next time, next video. But I know you'd have took it
Yeah.
to another level. But you know, oh my god, you would look so bad as a Cleopatra style. You need to come back with that whole thing.
Mm-hmm.
No, you'd fuck it up. I know you will, especially in the States and can get certain things. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Yeah, you have to come with the concept again. Definitely. This bud, it's a hit for me. So this is Tisha, the one that was talking about the X-rated. She said, "Me love it. I appreciate that it didn't have raunchy lyrics to take away from the
Mm-hmm.
song. I don't mind the raunchy videos. It's a very entertaining song. Yes, definitely good. It's okay. So she loved it. Michael
Mm-hmm.
Jackson's video did come to mind, so she did think of it. What's your sign, Talib? Good question. You guys are coming. And I'm not Talib. No question. You guys are
I'm a
coming.
I'm a I'm a Taurus.
You're a Taurus, really?
Uh-huh.
You don't look like a
Yeah.
Taurus. You look so you're probably deadly then. Shit. You look so calm and
Hey.
cool and collective. Your ass is deadly. I
You
don't.
have me time.
Yeah,
You
I
have
don't
me
see that
time.
in you. A Taurus.
You did it. It's there. It is.
Okay, so young Talib, right? Young Talib, playful. I'm assuming as an older sister. You have
Mm-hmm.
other siblings?
Yeah, my father have 12 of us. My mother have four father from my mother. So
Bomba clat.
that
Your
blue.
family's huge.
Mm-hmm. My grandfather have 60 at Grand Pitney and 40 at Pitney or so like that.
Oh my gosh. It's almost everywhere you go, you're probably related to everybody.
Probably.
You have to be careful who you talk to, man. My mother used to give me a list of last names to stay away from when I was
No,
young.
my last name not come on Christy and it's spelled one way, so I know
Okay.
everybody, yeah. So
Hothead
if I
Taurus.
say Christy.
Big family shit from wow, man. Huge family.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so when you have such a huge family, definitely then I can see the different influences as well in your life. So did you like
Mm-hmm.
music as a child, like for as an artist or as a dancer or both? Like did you used to take a little microphone or brush and DJ? Like were you
Mm-hmm.
into doing things from time?
Yeah, my music and my uncle play sound and my father usually play music loud in the yard and I
You're
never see myself as being an artist, but I love music overall.
in
We listen to
general.
music right through music growing. My dad usually love sing and play music. My auntie usually play music. A lot of R&B, souls and them type of music. The Anita Baker, all of them son. My father Rasta, him grew up on a lot of cultural music. So I am very much aware of all of those reggae artists. So I was around music. Music grew me, birthed me. So that's how I
Oh, so you're surrounded by it as a
yeah.
child.
Mm-hmm.
Star asked if Talib Diamond attitude is your cousin or aunt?
Mm-hmm. Them as my cousin.
Okay, okay. Okay. So what sound system is it? A popular sound system they used to play on?
King Midas son.
No way. A big sound
My
that man.
uncle. Yeah, from them my
Cut.
uncle he was the first, he was one of the first DJs on that sound when it just created. He
Mm.
was one of the DJs on it. So yeah.
Yeah, because I used to follow Clash. I used to be a big fan of Clash. Like
Yeah, my uncle them he was one of the first DJs started out that sound and him travel and play and he was them when that King Midas big from long time so
Mhm.
yeah. Him usually string up in the yard and play and right like in the community them play too and we usually hear
Big
the
sound
sound
man.
so we grew
Yeah,
up a
big
lot
so. So you
hearing
know about selecting because you had the ear from it from your
it.
young, so you know
Mm-hmm.
how someone's supposed to play music and
Yeah, me know about rhythm, everything,
yeah,
selection, everything.
nice. Yeah, man, guys. If you guys should definitely go do your homework on King Midas. Very, very big song. Definitely play their their contribution to dancehall music as a whole. Big sum. And okay, so when how do we get into the DJ phase? Like, did you do any DJing during your younger years before coming out of school? None.
None at all.
What? Okay, so it's the dancing. So you used to compete against girls. Did you used to do ballet? Any different type of style?
When me little, we usually go compete at the party, then we usually go. Picnic party, then we usually compete and win all of them contests. Then me and Danger usually win.
I can imagine the two of terror. You guys probably terrorized so many people.
So we usually always win them little something.
So any competition they had, any little contest winnings, like trophy, food, whatever, you guys got it.
Yeah, everything. Even remember me win Dancehall Queen 2013. Danger win the other year after me. International Dancehall Queen. So.
Yes, with Big Head. Yeah, big up Big Head. I went, but it's in Canada version of it.
So you know we always win something. Right.
And were you young? Were you in Dancehall Queen? Were you a teenager?
16.
Get the fuck out of here. 16.
16, yeah.
I
go 17. When we win, I was just going into college. So I win as a college student.
Oh. So did you use the money towards your education? What'd you do with your winnings?
No, save them, put it towards my house and family. Me never education. I got a full scholarship for track, so I didn't have to pay.
Oh, so you didn't have to use it for Okay. Before I talk about tracks, let people know what it's like, because a lot of people don't understand the concept of even Dancehall Queen, or why you should go into it, or what do you get out of it, because it's a bunch of girls just skinning out. What did going into the competition and being a Dancehall Queen mean to you and do for you?
What does it? For me, just really like, as me say, anything I love, me do, and me do the best in it, and that was my passion. One off, so we just love dancing and tell ourselves so we are gonna enter, we have to win. So that was really about it. It wasn't nothing else. It wasn't for anything else. It was just the main fact that I love dancing and I wanted to enter, and I entered, and I just win. It wasn't for anything.
So it didn't grow you as a person or change you, like the competition compared to like the lower level?
No, it never do
Just another day.
It just gave us more exposure as a dancer, but it never really done take away and add nothing.
Okay.
And it was just a good experience to perform in front of so much people where you come from, and on that platform, that big platform. So yeah, basically just that. But that was about it, because me never really want to become dancing. For me, just always a fun thing. I never wanted a career out of dancing. So when me win Dancehall Queen, as I tell you, I was in college, going straight into college, and I went to school and I was running track. I wasn't out there in the dance. I never ever dancing like every other is dancer that had that for their job. It was a hobby for me.
Yeah, I'm the same way. They needed a filler, and I was just a filler because I was on the dance team for the club. And I was like, okay, I didn't even really care. And then I ended up freaking winning. I was like, oh, okay. But I was more of a filler because I'm the same day. I was in college, same way. Yeah, so I love it. Yeah, I love the way you feel. And sometimes that's how you end up winning, because you never really cared like that, you know? First day, it was just natural. And the people then feed off of it.
Most of all, me no lose. Me no make up my mind for enter, not lose. So me very competitive. So me didn't know so me have to win. Me not here. Me eliminate everybody else out of that day and just know so me have to win.
After period. So track and field. On Instagram, I remember, I don't know if it was a video or live, I heard you speak about track and field. And you making a decision. I think you had to leave track and field. So touch base, like what like, okay, first of all, what did you do in track and field? I used to do hurdles and high jumps.
100 and 200.
Okay, can't pass 100. I hate 200. Hate it with a passion. So and you were serious. you got your scholarship. So you name some things. What did you win to get that scholarship? Like, what did you do in your lower?
I compete in champs and I made it to the finals and came fifth in the 100 in the finals. So that gave me the opportunity. And then I did 2 years at GC Foster College, and then I got a next scholarship to go to Lincoln University in Missouri, and then I left and went there. And a next full scholarship. So that was it.
Nice. Yeah, she's a 90s baby. Nice, talented. Okay, so then where were you talking? Do you remember? You know what I'm talking about? There's a time you had to make a decision. Did you get injured or anything? What happened? Like, what happened to your track career? Oh, you got injured.
Yes, I got injured, and now first I was I moved from Lincoln to a next school where there was a better coaching system there, and the coach ended up got fired, and I left with him and was training to go pro. And when I left him, I was training to go pro and I got injured, and I went back to Jamaica, and there I got called to. I went to watch the Jamaica trials, and I got called by Stephen Francis, that is Chilean coach, and Paul Francis. They said I could, cause that was one of my dreams. If I wasn't being coached by the coach that I was coached by in the US, it had to be MVP, which is Stephen Francis, and I got called to go there. And then I just turned it down. Like, I never show up to train in September. I made a decision to do music because I dropped a song, Rockin' Dolly, and it got this big.
Okay, so this is what I
remember. It got this big attention. And then I say, I didn't live in Kingston, and I had to had somewhere to stay before. I had to start run a certain time and start train and thing before them cater for where I was gonna stay and all that, and it was a hustle. And I just decided my mind for the music, so and I just give up tracks. That was my ultimate dream and goal. It was not music, it was not dancing.
Wow.
I actually gave up what I loved for music.
Wow, what a decision.
I'm in a regret because
that was gonna be my next question. Pick up Josie. That was gonna be my next question. You don't regret, you never look back then.
Because I decide man and from me make up my mind and eat that. When I look back on this. So
nice. Good for you. Track and field, yeah, and when you're sensitive, but you're like glass. Your body's like glass. Any little thing do you, and you get a little injury. That's it. It can really mess you up as a athlete. Have to really be careful. Okay, so I'm gonna play another song, because we're getting close near to the end of the interview. We've been already. Can you believe we've been talking for almost 2 hours? That's just the vibes. But she's such a vibesy person. I'm gonna show Analai. Let them hear something else from you. Talented. So let's listen to this. Analai from Tallup.
Bobby here, and we're back. Word on the streets. I'm here with the beautiful Tallup, Queen from Mobile. Hey guys, you know me already. I'm a could wait for reach power on the street, because the word on the street is the boy. But that's like I said, no more.
She got the tea.
But have it.
You have the tea for
but
me?
we're ready for talk, yes.
You got your results?
You got
the results.
We'll get the results. We have to start this now.
Okay. I'll be back with the results. And with OG.
I'm having fun of foolishness where I talk about which me and Talib were. Listen, From me meet that girl there crosses, you know. I'm going to boom and give her my phone to make one phone call. She stop calling my phone. And if I wonder what me do to her, so she tell me she like me. Like me for what? I always say I like from me. And what you could have liked about me? Me is a regular brother. I don't have time for this, man. I tell you.
So I can't stand the boy. OG. See him coming like him nice. I say one thing about the boy. One thing. Waste of time. So they like the boy now. But the boy, ish. I shit them, I say the boy, I like him.
Mana like chamba. What's some like the boy you see? Must say. Mood up, keep peace.
What's your name?
Alive. Hey, after me plan to give the boy a little back shot. My back it and me catch it on the walk now. Look how you did that test my on WhatsApp. I want me come to work, boy, stop chat. You know me not a filter and a stop chat. Come, take a picture, snap that. Come squeeze on my breast and at the crab top. I'ma open up my foot like a laptop. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Me the things say you brave, but my see say you shot. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Cocky small like an eagle, without the eye. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Me the things say you brave, but my see say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Cocky small like an eagle, without the eye.
I bare lies, she tell upon me. When I this, get me off of this, now come back on this. I want to clear my name and that's it. Alright.
You're back away, but you're cute and you can't manage youth. And a lie, I the truth. Drink up your corn soup, cocky dead from the root and the stem to the fruit. I no lie, me I tell, I the truth. Cocky feel long to live in banana where you shoot, where your size.
May I pull it up? We can pull up. May I pull it up because you know enough man love lie.
Yeah.
I don't lie, right? So
I don't lie.
Big up Lady Jackson said you could be an actress. She definitely could be an actress. And
It's
I
in the
love it.
making,
Did you
man.
direct this too?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, this is amazing. Okay, so pull up, big up yourself, Sexy K. Let's pull it up.
You gotta get the results.
Well, get the results. We have to start this now.
Okay. I'll be back with the results.
Your
Yeah,
favorite
with OG.
Let's go.
I'm going to turn up foolishness show. I talk about which me and Tallup walk. Listen, from me meet that girl there crosses, you know. I'm going to go boom and give her my phone to make one phone call. She stop calling my phone. And if I wonder what me do to her, so she tell me she like me. Like me for what? I always say I like from me. And what you could have liked about me? Me is a regular brother. I don't have time for this, man. I tell you.
So I can't stand the boy. OG. See him coming like him nice. I say one thing about the boy. One thing. Waste of time. So they like the boy now. But the boy, I'm ish. I shit them, I say the boy, I like him.
Mana like chamba.
Them are the
Some
problem.
like the boy you see. Must say. Mood up, keep peace. Alive. Hey, after me plan to give the boy a little back shot. My back it and me catch it on the walk now. Look how you did that test my on WhatsApp. I want me come to work, boy, stop chat. You know me not a filter and a stop chat. Come, take a picture, snap that. Come squeeze on my breast and at the crab top. I'ma open up my foot like a laptop. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Me the things say you brave, but my see say you shot. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Cocky small like an eagle, without the eye. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Me the things say you brave, but my see say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Cocky small like an eagle, without the eye.
I bare lies, she tell upon me. When I this, get me off of this, now come back on this. I want to clear my name and that's it. Alright.
You're back weak, but you're cute and you can't manage youth. And a lie, I the truth. Drink up your kung soup, cocky dead from the root and the stem to the fruit. I no lie, me I tell, I the truth. Cocky feel long to live in banana where you shoot. Where your size, you are weird little shoe. Has that the little body they can't fit in a boat.
Welcome to my DM, him now my phone, him now my palm, my WhatsApp, him, my text him, they everywhere. I'ma give my chance.
I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, me the things say you brave, I'ma see, say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, cocky small like an eagle without the eye. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, me the things say you brave, I'ma see, say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, cocky small like an eagle without the eye. Hey, and 20 minutes, I'm ready for this now, without the eye.
And we're back. Ready to bring out OG. Tallup. I'm not trying to be biased or anything, but you know I want to hear his side of this. OG.
Pull up a little bit. Look poor so excited I suffer with all the ladies.
So one thing about the boy, one thing, waste of time. They like the boy, you know, but the boy I'm rubbish. Shit, but I said the boy I like him.
Mana like chamba. What's some like the boy you see? Must say. Moda keep peace. I lie. Hey, after me plan to give the boy a little back shot. My back it and me catch up on the walk now. Look how you did that test my on WhatsApp. I work me come to work, boy, stop chat. You know me not a filter and a Snapchat. Come, take a picture, snap that. Come squeeze on my breast and at the crab top. I'ma open up my foot like a laptop. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Me the things say you brave, but my see say you shot. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Cocky smart like a nigga without the eye. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Me the things say you brave, but my see say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie. Cocky smart like a nigga without the eye.
I bare lies she tell upon me. When I know this, get me off of this, and now come back on this. I want to clear my name and that's it. Alright.
You're back weak, but you're cute and you can't manage youth. And a lie, I the truth. Drink up your kung soup, cocky dead from the root and the stem to the fruit. I no lie, me I tell, I the truth. Cocky feel long to live in banana where you shoot. Where your size, you are weird little shoe. Has that the little body they can't fit in a boat.
Welcome to the DM, him now my phone, him now my palm, my WhatsApp, him, my text him, they everywhere. I'ma give my chance.
I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, me the things say you brave, I'ma see, say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, cocky small like a nigga without the eye. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, me the things say you brave, I'ma see, say you shy. I no lie, me I tell, I no lie, cocky small like a nigga without the eye. Hey, and 20 minutes, I think I'm ready for this now, without the eye.
And we're back. Ready to bring out OG. Tallup. I'm not trying to be biased or anything, but you know I want to hear his side of this. OG, come on out. Oh, OG, hey, how are you? Yes, long time. How you been?
No, I was going to see to meet you, but not under these circumstances.
It's okay. We gonna talk about it. You know.
I'm gonna listen.
Tallup don't lie.
I'm gonna listen.
You know. Right. Who lying? Who lying?
I don't gotta lie.
Listen,
Who lying?
me no need for life on the boy. Me no need for life on the boy.
So what's up with the word on the streets then?
Look, the word on the street is the boy not have nothing for sit on hand, and that's the word out on the street.
Big.
Oh,
This is big.
Yeah.
the allegations is real.
Full of words and nothing for back that.
Allegations is real.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't lie.
I don't know. I just want to know where did all this begin? Right? Where did the love go, you guys? Where did the
Yeah, the one me and me and love me move for yesterday about one love a sound of stay. A sound of stay because guess what now? You prove to me, say at this moment, You waste my time. You coming on my DM. I talk to you. One bag of things one. You carry me at a nice place them. But when I carry on my yard and you for perform, you disgrace me. I like you again.
He need his phone, y'all. He need.
What you mean? That's how we met. That's how we met.
I don't know.
And I said, I planned for you. I planned for you.
Let me tell you one part how this went down. I was at the airport. And the phone was dead. She asked me to make a phone call to her sister. So when she lands, she gonna bring her home. All of a sudden, she saved my number and started calling. I don't know nothing about this. We want to take a test. We could talk. We came here to talk the truth, right?
We got the results.
Pull on the light. We got the results. The result
has the results.
Right now.
I'm ready. I have it right here.
Let them call and go at you, man.
Fix your fuck. Without the eye, it could have worse. No, but don't go to know. Without the eye.
And we're back. Word on the street. Tallup. OG. The results are in. Let's see. Oh, it's saying OG alive.
So foolishness. Lie for what? Get me out of here.
Word on the street. We got the real tea.
Lion boy.
Tallup, put it to rest. Put it to rest, like she said, ladies and gentlemen. Like she said. Man, I tell y'all, that tea was real. That tea was real. The word on the street, OG was lying. But guess what? I'll be back next week for y'all with some more tea. Word on the streets.
Oh my God, that was so entertaining. I'm so glad I didn't watch the full video earlier. I was so entertained. They even wanted, we can't rewind against yet. We have 2 more songs to still feature before we should
go and tell him to go on over. I dropped
and leave comments.
This video just dropped last week. So
11 days. We got 200 views on it. Let's rank it up, guys. Share it to all your girlfriends. Oh, I think I made a mistake and paste it again. Share it to all your friends. Big up those listening in on Twitter for the first time. Big up on yourself and on you and on Facebook as well. Big up on yourself. But yes, you guys make sure click the link. Even the playback crew, click the link. Go leave comments. Let's really express what we think about OGs, because there's a bunch of OGs that like that. Said that. And that was really entertaining. You always find everyone who can act. Everybody needs a job in acting. Yo, don't worry. I know you'll be directing your own movie soon. We know what that's called. Right? Isn't that coming? I'm right? Right. Because that's easy for you. It's like natural. If you're the one directing all these videos. We need a part 2. Okay, I was going to line up Crosses part 2. Please. It is. Or it's not. I would do a part 2 too. Crosses is not part 2, is it? Aw, man. I'm like looking for more. Yeah, you can't leave us hanging. We need OG. OG needs to DJ and come at it. We need you and OG to back it right.
You need a part 2 with OG and DJ.
Yes, give OG. He doesn't need much lines, but just OG to defend himself, because even Southside was in the chat saying, talk up, nigga. All the men, the men needed to be represented. To make OG come tell his side of the story. You can counteract him after in the song, but you can write OG's lyrics. He's good too. I like his character. I like his character because he looks like somebody talked to. Like,
right? No, I love him. He act really good. He act really good.
Really good. Really, really good. I like him.
I have to commend him.
Yeah, if we can ever link them up again, you guys have to come with a part 2.
Sure.
That would be funny as fuck. OG, them lie. When me book up Tallup, pan the wall, gyal crawl up. So me what? So me what? Ox are out like a coconut without the gut. Where you what kind of lyrics?
I can't understand it. Side crosses, yeah. Put on my glasses. Him probably a crosses, right?
Song but not like wait. I said the man them feel it, so that's why OG needs to that's like a trapped in the closet part one and two. For real. For real, the R. Kelly vibes. Yeah, man, Tallup. Work on it, Eric, and the fans are talking. Because the man them feel let down, so we have to give OG a little speaking role if it come true. But write his lyrics, right? If he can't write it himself, but he doesn't need, even if he does DJ. Does
he does music too, so he can write.
Oh, okay. Okay, so then we don't need to worry about it. Tell him big them like July, whatever it went to the brain. Like July. Tallup can fit in a boot. Oh yeah, me. I wonder he can't fit in a boot. That part was funny. We need to know if him drink up the soup. Oh, yeah, what's the lyrics? You know, you heard chat lyrics in the chat. And the
because I want to say that the song.
Yeah. See how invested they are though, and they just got to see this little glimpse. You guys make sure you guys after the live is done, or even if you want to run quickly,
go on over there, just leave your comment them and
share it, so you can get in the algorithm as well and like it as well and subscribe. Oh my God, yeah, part 2 of Talk. We're for it. Whenever it comes out, we're gonna definitely feature it. Cause we need OG. The men them feel let down, so OG has to come strong and represent. You see, I went to the brain go peep himself as soon as in here the man them get about his side. The man them in their feelings. All man at work. Marshall, you have to I'll make sure type. The men them in their feelings. Yes, show the needle. What? I didn't even know we had a needle emoji. What the fuck?
That me I said needle.
We need the men account of what really happened. Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah, the man needs to hear. You can show them the live and let them know that they're all expecting OG to come true. The OG themselves. Symphony, we know what happened. OG failed the test. That's what we know. OG are fitting our socks, not boots. Baby socks. That was hilarious. Like, again, where'd you come up with the idea? Where was that filmed? In New York or
Atlanta?
Nice. And I love a beautiful Black Empress again, doing a good, showing the highlights of the beautiful women, and you look beautiful as well. And OG as well. I can't forget. OG. Is that his real name, or you just call him OG?
No, his name is Lado. That we just made that name up for the
Okay, I like that because that's who talks the most and has the littlest, the OGs. Allegedly. Yeah, that was so creative. Oh my gosh. And then the talk show, where'd you go to? Like a restaurant, someone's house? Where'd you come with that concept? You thinking Amari?
No, we just say it have to be me. I look on something like Jerry Springer, one of them vibe. Me I say, yeah, something like that. Me and my sister, we I say it has to be something like that, and hooked up to a lie detector, and he's trying to tell lie, and we have to prove at the end. Say, may I tell the truth? So that was the perfect vision. And idea to fit that.
And was the woman anyone famous or anyone that we should highlight? We give her a shout out. She did a great job.
No, she's not famous or anything, but you can highlight her. Her name is Fabri.
She did a great job. I swear she was.
And that's her first time too being in a video and acting.
Really? She did a good job. Big her up for me. She did a great job. Watch your man them now. Tallup, what's your height? Wait, you think about Tallup?
5'7".
You're only 5'7"? I thought you're taller. Because you're slim. You look taller. Looks like Tallup can be a movie producer or director. Facts. I believe she'll do it. I would love, you know what? Actually, this is an answer. Tisha looked like she gone to her bed. But this is an answer too, because we're trying to find answers to save dancehall. But having more female directors direct videos, I think would be a good thing too for dancehall.
That's a part of what I do. I direct videos too. So yeah, as I say, in a limit to me and in a stop for me, me willing to work with other artists on their projects in
Okay.
directing, producing, and doing other stuff too,
Oh,
choreography, whatever.
you hear that, guys? Okay, so that's what I love too, because we have a lot of the young artists them in the place and listen. Big up Swabby as well. So if anyone just even needs a little help or a little storyboard, I guess, for an idea, you can help that as well, right? Tallup? And what about lyrics? You write your own lyrics, of course, I assume.
Yeah, right too.
Okay, and you write for others as well. You would be
Yeah,
willing to do that if they need a little help.
yeah, I write too.
Perfect. You heard that, guys? So she's multi-talented, as we said, but she's here to offer her services. And you guys, everyone could grow together too at the end of the day. And if you want to work with her, you have a booking agent. Do you prefer people reach out to your booking agent when they want to work with you?
Yeah, yes.
Okay, let me go to your Instagram and pull that up again before I play the next song, because we have 2 more songs to go. But I want to make sure people link up with you, because a business. And this is the stuff that's why you see how we have to take time to get to know you. We can't get to know you in 15 minutes. Look how much things we're uncovering about you, and you're so talented, and you can give back to the community, and then we can help. Oh shoot, crosses. We're not ready for crosses yet. But you're just so, like, I love it. I just love it. I just love you. You're just amazing. So this is her Instagram. Oh,
The other feed, that's the fan feed.
oh shoot, that's what I was gonna say. This is not the one. How come I'm not following this? Who's this? Is just a fan page?
Yeah, that's my fan
Okay.
feed.
Let me get rid of that one. Oh, is this you? Yeah, on stage.
Yeah.
Oh, it's on stage Tuesdays. I remember I wanted to ask you about that,
No, it's not keeping. No, it's
Oh, it's not
stop
keeping
it
right
for
now.
a moment. Yeah,
That was OG. This is this is OG.
lava. That's lava.
No, but me I give it. Oh, well, that
Yeah,
means
OG. That is our OG.
yeah, my shit. Look at this shit. Look how light. Real OG. Look how light Talib is. Oh my freaking God. That man would, that's why I tell people they don't believe me when I try to tell them that MAGA men are sometimes the strongest. And these men with meat are weak. Look at weak as fuck. I have to watch it one more time. How OG this bomba. How whatless. Whatless. And he couldn't watch him. He couldn't even grab him properly. Stop you. Be nice. Boo, OG. One time I see him at OG. Boo. Couldn't even manage the teams. What the fuck? And Talib had to manage. And who is your booking agent? What's the person's name?
Boss lady.
Oh, it's Boss Lady.
It's Mr. Killer's manager.
Who's?
Yeah, it's Mr. Killer's manager. She's the one managing.
Oh, Mr. Killer's manager. Big up. But she also manages somebody else we had on the program.
Okay.
I don't know which artist now. Big up yourself, Boss Lady. Very professional. Very, very professional. She was able to, because I was dealing with her when I needed to get in touch with you. She just dealt with whatever. But Boss Lady, I'm trying to figure out who her other artist is. We interviewed an artist from her already, but I didn't know she was Mr. Killer's. Man, I'm Mr. Killer Blood Club. Mr. Killer, and definitely not.
For years.
You never know, say I'm Mr. Killer manager. Ain't not long because I'm
years. Years. Never change.
Wow. Yeah, because we interviewed another Grenadian artist here, and he was supposed to try to get Mr. Killer on here as well, but Mr. Killer was busy at the time on tour. Brother B, big up Brother B, wherever you're there. But I didn't know. Yeah, now you got me thinking about Mr. Killer. I forgot I was. Yo, guys, if you don't know who Mr. Killer is, girls, Mr. Killer is definitely no OG. Mr. Killer. We'll leave that alone because I'm a married lady. Definitely a distraction. Okay, so let me go to your right. Instagram. That's nice. Is Boss Lady based out of the States?
Yeah.
Let me copy. And this is her booking, guys. So you can screenshot it. I know some people are lazy, so sometimes I have to just make things easy for people.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't advertise and promote even too early, because then people forget. They won't remember nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It don't make no sense. Okay, so big up boss lady. I'm gonna have to try to remember the artist that she represents before I leave. And yeah, so this is look at this. The contest. We'll get to the contest right after I show this next video from Talib. But for booking, guys, make sure you reach out to Talib's booking agent, boss lady, 1347 658 4388. She responds very quickly. Then you can also send an email with any inquiries or in a professional way. Talupbookings at gmail.com. I like this. Are you a life coach for real?
Mm-hmm.
It sound like it. You gave us enough life vibes today. God warrior, nice. Manifester, definitely agree with that. I'm just checking your list. Light worker, yes. Nice. Love it, love it, love it. Beautiful. You're just such a beautiful soul. We'll get to her. This one's killing me, right? We'll get to that soon. These people are so creative. What's this with busy signal? I love busy signal.
Yeah, posting for
Oh,
the
birthday. Yeah, okay. Yes. Enough birthday, January. Ninja Man too. It's my birthday as well. Who's this? Oh, busy signal again.
me.
Is this you?
Yes, well, he did a song for
Oh,
me.
from a long time ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was cool. You guys need to go look this up. He's so cool. Busy
Mm-hmm.
signal is very humble. And then I'll talk about some of the artists too before you leave that you worked with as well, because you worked with a few artists. You had a good year, right, Tala? Would you agree you had a good year?
Of course, you
2022?
have a great year.
Right after a great year, right after love the way you use your words. Right after COVID, like some people would complain and say this and say that, but you had a great year.
Mm-hmm.
You made the best out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, hold on. Well, where you want talk about? What? Oh, you're talking about her height. That not really tall. Me think you would have say 6'8" with a name like Tallup. I went to the break.
You're ridiculous. Talib, this not have nothing to do with my height. The name tall in spirit, I know. Not
Go ahead
nothing
and
to do
start.
with height.
What's the meaning of your name? I forgot to even ask that basic question. What's the definition of your name? Where'd you get it from?
It was inherited. It was a group. My mom had a group called Tallup Girls. So I just used the name and bring on the
Oh,
children.
okay. And then there used to be a dance, right? I'm sure there's a Tallup dance. Did we have a Tallup dance? I swear we did.
I think, but yeah, when the Elephant Man usually
I
sing
think there's
about
a
that.
Tallup dance.
Back then, I think that's where they got their name too.
Yeah. So that's probably where they got their name from for real.
Mm-hmm.
Would she clash another artist if the opportunity comes? You know, you guys got good questions today.
Clashing is not an opportunity.
Hey, watch that. Yo,
Exactly.
and they're talking about early how Kasha on another vlog, Big Up CV, he was saying that sometimes clashes can hurt you. So that's why some men
Clashes
just
bring down people and bring down people career, bring down artists that really does cause contention. It's entertainment, but it more is contention more than because nobody see anything as fun nowadays. So especially for women, that is not fun. What we are gonna talk about, there's not much to say. People are gonna tell people
yeah,
them
my
are
poo fatter
this
than
and
yours.
that, and your pussy this and your pussy that, and I'm not gonna nice. I bring down and enough funny. So
Good
it's not
point.
like back then when you get me.
Yeah,
Nobody
not like
not
I'm
choose
stingy
them words
for the
wisely
thing.
nowadays. Like it's no fun. I'm
Nice.
gonna like the violating and the
Hey, this girl got the best answers to every friggin' thing. Tell up on a
mm-hmm.
lie from a true event that happened to you. Can't remember what we were talking about.
At the time should have if it's a true event.
Oh, she's like, oh, okay.
I don't know. Not really. I don't think so. No. Mm-mm.
Okay, so you never had an OG.
Mm-mm.
Lucky you. Look at some signs.
I just literally made that up, and a lot of people. I was inspired by a lot of people who went through situations like that. Some of those said, you know.
Sometimes you can sing about what your friends have gone through, not necessarily yourself,
Not
right?
after me, it's related. What people go through, whatever, not for me. Just an experience or whichever.
Yeah, the people them love you, yeah, and the people them love you. Him weak, yeah, man, lava weak, you fuck, lava weak. Man, not drink too much junk. Tell up a bad girl, it look like her mad head take her, whatever. Don't be a hater. You guys are hating because of the OG thing. First of all, none of the men were commenting, and as soon as we play that video, all the men them pop up and start comment. They really hurt, you know. They really hurt Talib. They hurt your fuck. Do you think
somebody have to hurt on me? And I go me. So prefer you than me.
Do you think that some dancers are doing too much dangerous stunts these days? You're talking to the wrong person.
Stunts, what you mean? Anybody do anything to what them can do. Them just have to be careful. Stunts been dangerous. A stunt in here, I mean. You hear me? With stunt, you ever see?
Mobe is the one who created all of you guys.
Exactly, all of the stunts.
Responsible for every freaking thing. Drop dead.
Exactly, so stunts been more dangerous than now. So.
Domestic violence.
It's just that if you cannot do it, don't do it. Yeah, just don't do it. Each to each is their own. I don't know about me. I'm a stunt queen. Me, I go do the most dangerous things. I go drop a girl. I go wonder how she reach up this, how she do that, how she this. Keep it for your 2 pint. And you hold your heart. That is me because I like to take risk, and that's just me overall.
That's how she is. Southside, whatever. It wasn't no setup thing. I went on the page and the first thing we see is lava can't manage. It was not no setup. Yo, you guys get out of your feelings. They're all still her. Mr. Killer could dance. Yeah, man, embody a fuck. Alkaline taller than her, and he's 6'2". Yeah, duh. Tell her, thank you, Star. What's wrong with these men? Tell her, I know this song is from a true experience. I'm convinced. Okay, then I'll follow the story. But they say she's being nice.
No,
don't talk your You never met a man that can't fit in a boot. These guys are funny. But here, Western Badness asking, one to the brain, aren't you 5'8"? No, wait, say one to the brain, 2 shots. We just here supporting more while. Yeah, man, I'm glad you guys are supporting. I appreciate you guys supporting and showing her love. It's good that you guys respond too, because at least when she goes back to OG, she can show him, of the reaction. And it's good that it's a new song and it caused reactions. You can imagine when it gets more exposure, especially after your contest, you can promote it more and get it out there more. It's gonna be a war. Okay, so guys, crosses I think is appropriate, especially with all the hater men in the crowd. I don't know what this song's about, but to me, it seems like a good time now.
It's the counteraction for Valiant and Qatar molasses. So the women have something to stand up for.
Another song that's gonna stand in the feelings, yeah. And then we'll play Turk after that and talk about your twerk contest. So let's go ahead and listen to this one. This is an audio. I believe you never did. Is there a video?
No, it's a video.
Yeah, I think I got the video. So I'm still stuck on
it's on my channel. It's on my YouTube channel. Let's type in class.
I'm still stuck on the picture with the girl with the it's a video. The girl with the weights on her boom boom. Okay, so let me go ahead and play crosses. Okay, guys, to see if you guys getting your feelings.
Tallup. Coach on me lasses, tired be fuck some boy where your crosses. Sure. Hey, coach on me lasses, tired be fuck some boy where your crosses. Tell a friend them so we fuck and walk past me. But me to me I cause there is a dark shit. No look what this a cost me. All of my friends.
Come on, may I pull it up? This is me I pull it up. This is for my exes because I'm a married lady now. I'm cut off my crosses and my face.
And a man alone have crosses, girl. We have women, Oliver crosses, man, too.
Watch, you the hating already. Look at Southside rolling his eye. Haters. Let's go. Pull up. Haters.
A Tallup.
Go to me lasses, tired be fuck some boy where your crosses.
Sure.
Hey, go to me lasses, tired be fuck some boy where your crosses. Tell a friend them say we fuck and walk past me. But me to me cause there is a dark shit. Now look what this a cost me. All of my friends them start jam me and class me. Stress out in my room, nobody call me. If you take off, got that space in a habit. Hey, I gotta protect me and me title. Me no boy can't whine out. 762 this a life road. I need to make your eyes close.
No.
Move with your molly arm bout you fully polar down.
Yeah,
and you go on the rise and you diva who wanna go. I'm a the man them on my side and I'm a wall grow.
No.
Around 10 and 20 other man a run me down.
I know.
Money are the least, me not frightened for me. Should do gain none of these cause you're new to the streets. Hey.
Idiot boy.
Go to me lasses, where your crosses, walk past me.
Idiot.
Hey, go to me lasses, tired fi fuck some boy where your crosses. Tell a friend them say we fuck and walk past me. But me to me cause there is a dark shit. Now look what this a cost me. All of my friends them start jam me and class me. Stress out in my room, nobody call me. If you take off, got that space in a habit. Hey, yeah, there with a man now you see you think him loyal. Them man in the grow good no know how to show no love.
None of them.
Keep myself to myself, me not just know you.
No.
Cause them easy for switch and me know. But time me lasses, tired fi fuck some boy where your crosses. Tell a friend them say we fuck and walk past me. But me to me cause there is a dark shit. Now look what this a cost me. All of my friends them start jam me and class me. Stress out in my room, nobody call me. If you take off, got that space in a habit. Hey.
Say Kimmy, you know something tell myself some nah get a boy I'm a pussy. I'ma go round the code. The good pussy code. I'ma fix your fuck.
Hey, pull up. I'm gonna bed. Let me pull up halfway.
And you go on the rise and you diva who wanna go. I'm a the man them on my side and I'm a wall grow.
No.
Around 10 and 20 other man a run me down.
I know.
Money are the least, me not frightened for me. Should do gain none of these cause you're new to the streets. Hey.
Idiot boy.
Go to me lasses, where your crosses, walk past me.
Idiot.
Hey, go to me lasses, tired fi fuck some boy where your crosses. Tell a friend them say we fuck and walk past me. But me to me cause there is a dark shit. Now look what this a cost me. All of my friends them start jam me and class me. Stress out in my room, nobody call me. If you take off, got that space in a habit. Hey. Yeah, there with a man now you see you think him loyal. Them man in the grow good no know how to show no love.
None of them.
Keep myself to myself, me not just know you.
No.
Cause them easy for switch and me know. But time me lasses, tired fi fuck some boy where your crosses. Tell a friend them say we fuck and walk past me. But me to me cause there is a dark shit. Now look what this a cost me. All of my friends them start jam me and class me. Stress out in my room, nobody call me. If you take off, got that space in a habit. Hey.
Say Kimmy, you know something tell myself some can't get a boy, I'm a pussy. Go round the code. The good pussy code. I'ma fix your fuck. Hey, fuck somewhere where you're crossing. Tell your friend them say you fuck me and walk past me. Hey, never again.
Tallup, you're the savior, the dancehall female savior. I swear, you come to save dancehall for the females, not Jano. Tisha watches the playback to see the rest of these videos because you're doing, first of all, you're doing a lot of refreshing things that are different and just defending us. We don't have a voice. A lot of us females don't have a voice. We have to, oh, well said, says Jackie. Big up. She said this, yeah, she loved it. Everybody love it. That is it. We don't have people, you know, like we don't have, before back in the days, there would always be an answer back. Ladies saw one of them, would have answered them, yes, the man, yeah. They feel like they can talk to women any old way. But we haven't had that. And it's like, you know, it's nice counteraction. Yeah, man. I just something praising us and showing the truth on how these men love life on women and, you know, cut all your crosses. Yeah, man. And that's what a lot of women need to do instead of hanging on to these idiots that need to be let go and just bringing them down in our life. Exactly. Trust me. Nah, man. This bad. You're doing a great job. And these songs are so relatable. And that's another thing, right? Songs should be relatable. And sometimes it's like, oh my God, Spice, you can tell me about your pum pum 100 times. No, let's talk about something more relatable to our everyday life. Like, obviously, our pum pums are good. Who's going to say it's not? You know, like,
that's true. I'm find somebody for volunteer for saying that.
Yeah. So this was really, really good. Good job. And fuck and walk past so that no devil that, all right. And then, what's the pum pum line? What's the pum pum line again? Let me see where I think one of them.
Gotta protect me on my title.
Yeah. Why not? We have to love our yonis. That's what they call it. There's a lot of actually life coaches that promote that for women to show love to their pum pum, you know, call it yonis, and appreciate it. Don't make people use you, abuse you. You know, I know it's easier to say than done, but we got to start owning up our things and being more, you know, strong as women. So, yay, why not? Body.
That's why I do a song named Pum Pum Poa. I represent for the man.
Oh, yes, your pum pum. We have to leave that for another. Guys, you don't even know. Let me show her YouTube again. And I did put the link for that song so that you guys could go and leave comment. We need you ladies, especially men who are in your feelings. Everybody, good or bad, if you're hurt, you're hurt. Go tell her that you're hurt. But go and leave a comment. I did put the link. And Pum Pum Power, so you guys could go and listen to this. Where is it? I saw it earlier.
More, that's too far.
This way? Oh, there it is. Right there. Yeah. I watched it earlier. Yeah, it's part of the highlight. Go watch this video, guys. It's nice. Probably when we're done, I let her go. I'll probably play this one because it is nice still. It's funny. But yeah, you are just doing amazing. Star said bad shabad. Kim said bad shabad. Gotta protect my title. Yeah, man, make it a prayer. Careful who you give it to. Yes. Where, you know, these men are just getting really crazy with the social media thing. It's so easy for men to like portray a lie and trick a lot of women more easier than ever. So, you know, we got to be more cautious with our, well, I'm married now, but you know what I mean? You got to be more careful, ladies. So Tallup, you have this contest. You told us about it earlier.
Go find the song by YouTube.
It's on your YouTube too? Or is on
the song,
Instagram?
the video is there.
Oh no, that's about video. The song for Twerk, right?
Yeah, the lyric video is there on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's it.
I'm definitely going to show that, but I just wanted to show them some of the contest thing, guys. I might not play it because I know if I play it, the music's not going to sound good. But what's a favorite one that you would like to show the people? Them are they getting money or no? It's just all love and fun.
Just a challenge, isn't it? That's fun.
Okay, this one's funny. Look at these girls. Oh my God.
Right cheek, left cheek. Like a body jar on a high speed.
She flexible, you fuck, yo.
Like a body jar on a high speed. Left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right.
How is it doing on TikTok? Good? Is it blowing up on TikTok?
Yeah, TikTok is where most of the video them come from.
Wow. You guys see? Look at all the sexiness on Tallup's page. People are having fun with this song. And who did I see? Ivani. Where's that one there?
Ivani first. Go way down.
She was the first person?
I think so. Yeah, go down.
Is this her?
Yes, yeah.
Is it twerk or work time? Whether God make it or man, let's go.
You sound probably not gonna come out good, but yeah, that girl is
very good.
She's such a funny minded, like you have to love her and hate her at the same time. But she's so cute and funny when she's ready. I like how she looked natural here and everything.
She always look natural like a child.
Yeah. And she can dance, you know. Sometimes you look at her and don't know she can dance. So if you guys want to do a video, Western Badness, Sexy Kim, Jackie when you work out, and Lady Jax, you guys, send it to her. Look at this flexible lady. Send it to her with the music, she'll probably feature it. But it's a fun challenge, especially if you have TikTok and you want to do something fun. Even if you can't do the left cheek and the right cheek, people are being very creative and just having fun with it, right?
Show them the one in the that one. Yeah.
This one? And they're doing see, look at that. This is cool because they're doing, they're just dancing normal.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Their left cheek or right cheek.
Yeah, be creative.
They're so cute. Nice.
Follow that page. That is my something. Tell them to follow that page. Take Talib advice. That's my life coach page. I post a lot of inspirational quotes.
Where is it?
You just click on it. Take Talib advice in the comments. In the comments.
Oh, here.
Follow it.
Follow it too. Let me go to there. Follow it. Nice. I didn't know you had this.
Yeah, just created
this for sure. Okay, so Talib. Oh my God, Talib, we're gonna have to invite you on the show as a coach. You're gonna have to come change personalities. And because what we do is that's what went to the brain. He's our resident professor for men. But we do advice and life advice and coaching for relationships. But we always they say we give bad advice. So we said this year we want to try to think of some positive relationship and positive life advice. So maybe one day we invite Talib the coach and we'll have a subject that we can talk about that people can ask questions. We'll see what we can do. I'm gonna explore your channel, your page, and think of something creative. Maybe we could do it like around Easter time or whatever, something. Cause Easter will be a good time. And then we can reflect on life. I think that'll be cool. And you can come dress up the part. That'll be really fun. We can have fun with that. And then have some questions ahead of time as well. Whoever's shy, and we can tell them to prepare their questions. And let's go. I think that's amazing. Good for you. So this page is found by Tallup, the talented one. It was created to uplift and encourage individuals to find their soul purpose and connect with the higher self. That's so cool. They put out worse. Like that. Okay. And then you drop messages every day almost?
Yeah.
Nice. Are you doing this on TikTok as well? Are you leaving your little voice speeches and stuff?
Yeah, I built some of the videos on TikTok and just take them, post them. I mean,
Okay, I'm gonna try to look for it because then I'll try to when I
yeah,
put.
but me build video naturally. Like to me, how I create certain videos. But just I forget as me say get an inspiration or probably I go through something or see a lot of things that go on around me and then I will get a thought or a message and I just create the video same time.
Oh, okay, so it's just like a
Yeah.
vibe thing. You just would
Yeah,
feel
me just get a message to put out and I just put it out.
nice. Okay, I think this would be fun. Yeah, I think around Easter would be fun if we do something around the Easter time before Easter. That whole Good Friday, whatever type of vibes. We'll do something
Mm-hmm.
special to try to do reflections. But
Mm-hmm.
even if we have fun with it and play around with it, I think it'd be cute.
Yeah.
And let the people them ask questions, just like like a
Mm-hmm.
regular
Mm-hmm.
coach coming on an interview. I think that would be
Yeah,
fun.
that better.
Yeah,
Make
yeah,
it
we'll do that.
natural.
Definitely do that. So, guys, I put the link for her other Instagram page. Make sure you guys follow it. Follow it. Oh my gosh, what's wrong with my mouth? And we're gonna get to her last song, Twerk, which I really love. It's a very fun song. And you know what? Jackie's right. I think I'm gonna have to make a playlist. I'm not think we should make a playlist because we can support
Mm-hmm.
her. With on Spotify or on
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. Put together a
Mm-hmm.
playlist with all these hype songs, and then you guys we can have a nice workout because I have to lose weight this
Mm-hmm.
year by summer. So I think this is a good idea. We make a playlist, and this could be part of the positive stuff. Maybe when you come next time as a coach, you could put a list for us
Mm-hmm.
women who want some empowerment to work out and
Mm-hmm.
let us know what music we can put together on a playlist for you with all your
Yeah.
songs. I think that'd be a good idea. So you can give us
Mm-hmm.
suggestions on how to build a playlist to do our workouts and meditation.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the way you're singing, girl.
Right?
I love
Thanks.
it, love it. Definitely sing better than some artists, which will not
Right.
call no name and make no trouble. So I'm going to play to your last song, Twerk. How did you come up with it? You just wanted a fun dancing song? Did you just say, oh, I'm
Not really. My DJ, his name is Diego Dan. When I play the rhythm, I was on the way to the studio actually, and I reached the studio. We were talking, and I was about to record, and I just vibe the rhythm. So him say me must go to work, cause him here. Him say the whole Miami vibes thing, and that's an international name, and the girl them want something to work, and say you up here. So I'm say alright. So I'm say go to work, twerk. So that's how I got the idea to go to work, and I just sang about a
nice?
twerk song. And that's how I did it.
Gosh, I'm gonna have to do something if it's just to shake my body 2 times. And
Mhm.
show support because on TikTok will ban me. I have to do it on here on Instagram. But I probably do a face thing. I have to
Because
do
you're
something
real.
fun.
You can do real now.
Yeah. But just for
Mhm.
fun, not to get highlighted on your page, just to show support because this song
Mhm.
can be really big. I'm gonna let you guys listen to it. It
It
has definitely
will.
the
I know
opportunity.
can. It will. It's gonna be.
Sorry,
Tanya
Will.
will.
Oh my God, I'm really
Gonna
bad.
be.
I have to manifest talk. Yeah, sorry.
You better change your vocabulary because
Yeah, I know so much
your sister
negativity.
it's a problem and that's a big
Mhm.
problem. So you just imagine what you do to yourself daily.
Exactly. So I have to fix up. Sorry. So yes, this song will be a hit. And it's up
Mhm.
to us as well to share it. And like I said, sometimes, just do a little video. You guys don't need to dance, even show
Mhm.
your face and just, show your
If them
teeth.
a do makeup, it no matter whatever
Yeah,
content they're putting out, just use the song. It's a
just use the
vibe.
song.
Just use the song.
So let me play it, guys, and you'll see why I think this is so exciting. All right, let me go ahead and play this. Hey, this is my jacket. I'm sorry. So
Yeah.
easily distracted. Okay, so let me play Twerk by Tallup, guys.
Yo, Titi Moss.
See?
So Jack love copyright people.
So do I.
When you play the music, they love give problem, but you're
Just
fighting.
put the no copyright. Me not see them getting a problem yet.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so
Mhm.
first of all, Talib, you are so damn talented. You guys like it, right? This can make you just move. So, Talib, I think you're gonna have to really probably put some of your tracks together and make a playlist on your YouTube or whatever for working out. I think that's a brilliant idea
Mhm.
because the ladies
Right.
automatically feel energy to dance.
I
So
work out
even
playlist, right?
yeah, or even if you create an EP
Mm-hmm.
in the future just for working, I think that's pretty cool. You can make money of that. Could have definitely the
Mm-hmm.
other markets like white people. And sorry, I don't mean to call you market white people, but you know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean. Other cultures, other
Yeah.
people, they like to work out, like exercise, look for, and even the
I have a lot of high tempo song. We can just create the playlist with it.
okay, yeah, I think that
Uh,
would be a good idea because your
yeah,
song.
me have a workout song coming to name Get Active. I'm not gonna tell you the artist that's gonna be, and if it's a surprise.
Okay,
But
okay.
I have a workout song coming
Okay,
too.
so then yeah, so then when we invite you as a life coach, you could give us some nice music to
Mm-hmm.
motivate us, boot our spirits. Because you know what I find with your music too and your tone, if you're kind of having like I was tired before I started this
Mm-hmm.
interview. I was kind of worked and I woke up, I went to bed late. I was tired, and you literally made me feel bubbly and energetic
Mm-hmm.
as 60K makes you feel like dancing, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
and and move. Very
Yeah.
talented. Love songs and
That's
videos
the
are great.
EM, that's the EM in my music. So just make people feel good and high
Yeah,
energy and you understand. Just make people feel good and you can relate to it. So no matter what kind of song, you go be able to feel it and relate to it.
you're on the right path. You're on the right path. Whatever you're doing, keep it up. It's
Mm-hmm.
Jackie says very talented. Love
Thank you,
songs
Jackson.
and videos. Great look. More to come. Yeah, we're just waiting for it. Like, and your music is making us hungry. That's why I said, guys, you go check out her
Mm-hmm.
YouTube channel. I shared a link for Twerk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna send it. Check. She has a lot of videos on here we didn't share. But yeah, you're the good thing about it's just like Alkaline. You just like, okay, give me more. It's like a drug. Give me more. Give me more. We want
Mm-hmm.
more. And that's how music should be. So
Yeah, that's true.
I think you are one of the saviors. I have to at least say for females, because we don't have no
Mm-hmm.
females really going hard for us.
That's
You
true.
know, we have a lot of talented females, yes, but we don't have someone who's really doing this kind of stuff. I don't know how to explain it, but it's
Mm-hmm.
different. And it might be
The
because you're
difference
a
is
dancer, you
true.
have other experiences in your life, or the family you come from, or the people you're
Mm-hmm.
surrounded by. But it's a little bit different. You know what I mean? Like I can name
Yeah.
talented female artists, but they're not giving me the
And that's
energy.
the person, that's the whole heap of things. The personality, how me grow, a lot of things. Me
Hmm.
grow,
How you are.
the environment, how me respond to certain things. It's a
Yeah,
lot
you'll
of
be hearing the
things.
bass go boom, boom, boom from your baby. It makes
Mm-hmm.
you just a different person. Like when it comes to energy, right? And I
Mm-hmm.
know the Americans always talk about it, and I always said I want to look into it, where they say there's certain pitches and tones that can affect your mood swings and stuff.
Frequency.
Yes, the
Frequency. It's called
frequency.
frequency.
Yes.
Word, sound, power.
Yeah, and I'm sure you hear a lot about that when you're in Atlanta, 'cause a lot of hip hop scene loves to talk about that.
I
How there's
really
certain
remember, I read a lot of books, so I understand
oh,
word, I understand sound, I understand a lot of things. So
and that's
me
maybe something
educate myself.
we could touch because it's different. Like when I used to listen to Gunman Tune back in the days, it still was you never took it serious and it was upbeat.
And
It
it
was
wasn't that violent
yeah,
either. It
it wasn't
wasn't that
violent.
it
It was
wasn't
just
that
like let me
derogative
pretend to
and
be a
blatant and
yeah.
so
It was like an acting maple leaf.
you most things evil slack songs no people are tell us say literally, hey girl, me I gotta do this and that and do the most. Them time
Yeah.
they them usually under the sycamore tree a boy want me tell himself to flee. No, we as kids never understand what them matter what ladies are say. You understand? And them something there. But now them a tell a brawling.
Very
Things
brawling. That's
them.
the appropriate
So they
word.
not a filter.
And then the beat um like even Buja Banton song was harsh and I never realized how harsh it was. You think I'll go somewhere me all you tonight? And,
Mm-hmm. Then
but the
that me
way
tell
the
a
woman
man the
sing,
element
it was
them come out of
different.
it we make the beat dance and them take them out. Them not involved them.
Yeah, now it's like
That
a different thing.
mm-hmm.
So we definitely need your energy to save dance because we're always trying to find ways to promote dance instead of complaining. We need
Mm-hmm.
solutions, right? So I think probably when not probably sorry there we go again with the word talk. When
Mm-hmm.
you come next time, and I would like it around that whole positive vibes spring type of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Probably getting ready for spring, because getting out of the gloom of winter in some places. I think it'd be nice to have you as a coach. We get your music lineup, and we should talk about frequency because a lot of people don't know about it, and a lot of us, have kids and younger kids or whatever that are listening to music. We're like, it's just hip hop, or it's just this, or it's just that, and you don't realize
It affect you because of the sound. It does sound waves. It go in your body and it does something to your energy, the vibration, and it either can lift a frequency, raise it, or bring it down and give you a low vibration energy or a high vibration energy. You
can it affect
understand?
suicide too? Because there's a lot of kids that are more suicidal than lately too. Can it affect suicide, like to make you want to commit suicide, like as a
Any little thing, yeah, make you just like how the killing song them make the killer them when them hear it, they want to kill and kill more.
That's true, because there's some song
When
you
you
just
hear happy song like this one, this raise your vibration. That's why you feel so good. You just want to dance, you just want to express yourself. You feel happy. You understand? So this it raise your vibration, your frequency, so you feel bubbly and energetic. That's why.
That's why. Well, Talib, oh my God, so great talking to you. Oh my gosh. But this is how long all my interviews are, so don't feel no way. This is they're like, oh, someone, I can only give you a half an hour. Next minute, we're free. We did one, the guy, he's supposed to be shy. I am way supposed to be shy, big bad producer, supposed to be shy, and thought we were only gonna do an hour. My man had a 2-part series, the way the man chat, because it's just all about vibes, and that's why I don't like to do research on people because it should just be a natural vibe that we share, and we're just having a conversation, right? If we're really serious about making things better and making you a
Learning
better
each
person.
other.
Yeah, it's just a beautiful experience. But you definitely surprised me, which I love. Sexy Kim said, "Bad, yeah, bad Tallup. I enjoy your music. We'll be checking into you. All you do from now on. Big up yourself and thanks for your continuous support of Erlan. For real, big up Sexy
Welcome.
King." She was telling it's outside. It's outside. I try for chop things with Sexy Kim, and Sexy Kim said her body jaws handicap. Okay. Western Badness said great interview. Thank you, Western Badness. It was really good. It was vibesy, just nice, and I knew it'd be good, but it was just she surprised me with a lot of stuff that she does and that she's into. And this is why she said it at the beginning of the interview. If you guys never saw the beginning, make sure you guys watch the playback. Where the first thing I think you opened up with is how people basically judge a book by its cover, right? And as much as I know you're cool and you're humble, I did not know the amount of, I think they call it onions, that you could peel away and get into Talib's real soul and see how much of a cool person she really, really is. It's like different, you know? We're so easy to judge by what we see on Instagram and not take the time out to realize that, hey, she has this other page. She's doing these other things, which is friggin' amazing. And you gave good advice. You gave great answers like a politician. I think you should get in that too. I definitely want to see you grow. We're here to support you. You're in our family, golden family. Oh, and the artist is One Lethal. Big up boss lady. It's One Lethal, a young artist that she was helping out. So we had One Lethal on here. You guys make sure to check out the interview. So big up boss lady for not only helping artists that are established, but also helping the younger artists, which I love. So some of the management could be stush, and she's helping, which she can. So big up yourself. And Talib, I definitely want to see you get into movies. I definitely want to see you, so you will be there. Let me like this hot 97 thing. I want to see you do movies. I want to see you do more videos. I want artists, if you guys are listening, I want you guys to look into just reaching out to her. I'm sure Talib's not going to charge too much if you're a young artist. She understands, or she could probably exchange services. I don't know what she does, but just reach out, find out. It's not going to hurt. Oh, there's Swabby. Swabby, big up yourself, Swabby, another bad artist. You're busy tonight. Don't worry, you can watch the playback. But I definitely would recommend the young artists like Swabby and all of them. You guys look into her, like to see if you can either work with her, get her directing ideas for videos. She's really good. If you missed the interview, watch back. She's very talented. And I really would love to see more directing and producing. Somebody was saying earlier too. We
Yeah,
need it.
the production.
We need it. Like we're so hungry for it in dancehall. As Tisha said earlier, dancehall is boring. We need it. We're like I'm this is like a shout out to you. I know you could only do so much. And this is another thing too, guys. We need to you could support her by the sharing and watching her stuff. But look into the support thing on audio.
Look at you, my merch line, guys. So go
Oh, what
on
the
the
fuck?
link.
Here's another surprise.
Go on it, show them, yeah. Go on the link and
Girl,
you
how much
go
things you think
purchase
I can
some
handle in
merch.
one night? I
Yeah,
got you
y'all
doing
go
merch.
get a merch. I
Where's
need to see you order the merch.
Oh,
Tallup
here.
shop, that's it. Yeah,
Oh, there. Oh, I missed that.
yeah.
Woo!
So another
Oh, we get 10%
extra for
discount.
that. Yeah.
Nice, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, not girl. I love you. Thank you for promoting blackness. Like, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for promoting. And you know one thing I like about you, and guys, I'm not clowning on anybody that's not natural body. Everybody does what makes them feel good. But honestly, we just do not have enough
Much.
representation.
Yes, that's true. Wanna
I'm
be
tired of
themselves.
buying clothes and then thinking they're gonna fit a certain way because the model wasn't real. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
it's not about
Mm-hmm.
gaining weight. It's just the model's not real. You know, 'cause
Mm-hmm.
and it's hard and it's sad when a lot of the young girls don't have something to look to that they can relate to. So a beautiful model, absolutely beautiful, natural clothes. Like this is how clothes fit. The fuck, we're not showing camel toe and every fucking thing we put on.
Mm-hmm.
Like what the hell is wrong with people and Bati John? No, come on, man. So this is tell me about your clothing line. Go ahead and I'll share this link.
That's just some of my merches and slangs, and it's not only for merch, but I'll be involving different fashions and styles of my own, and and fitness equipment. A lot of different things will be added as I go along.
That would be cool fitness too to go
Yeah,
with
and I have
everything. Oh
men's
my
stuff
god.
too.
This is a beautiful feel. I gave up on trying to do my website. I have to get back into it this year, especially have my coach Talib around to motivate me next time. But I love the feel of your site. And I know it's not easy to, find things that you like to make a site work.
Mm-hmm.
So and I like the way you Talib with the one L.
Yeah, because
This
that's
is
the
cool.
brand.
I like the t-shirts.
Thanks.
I love it. Look at the men's shorts is nice too. The bucket hats. Everyone loves bucket hats now, even more than ever. Nice. This is such a good feel.
Mm-hmm.
It's very warm website. And like I said, the models are just normal. And then
Mm-hmm.
we need a tikas still. Need a
Right.
tika. And this is nice. And delivery, where do you deliver? Worldwide?
In Canada, in the States, not I'm not delivered out of the countries yet, like Caribbean, not yet.
Okay. So it's
And
mostly
not to
North. Yeah.
international,
Thing
not
is,
international yet.
things
But in the
expensive.
States and Canada.
Delivery right now is very expensive and stuff, especially with the interest rates going high. So
And it's not that delivery does not cost much on this website. It's reasonable. I make sure I make the stuff very reasonable. As you can see the price them,
yeah, it's nice prices.
they are very reasonable.
Okay, so when you get a chance, you're gonna build up this section some more in the men's section, the hats, and
Go
taking.
down, let me see the fitness section, I think.
Oh, you want to go on the
Yeah.
fitness here? From
Go,
here?
yeah, I think, yeah,
Okay, so let me go here. Oh, there you go. We got the
yeah,
tights there.
yeah. More
Nice.
things to be added and stuff.
Nice. And I know this shit's hard. I couldn't do it. I have to get back into it. It's really, you have the ideas in your head, but to implement
Mm-hmm.
it, it's really hard. And it's if you try, especially if you're working and doing other things, and to
Mm-hmm.
find the time because you want to do it a certain way, and
Yeah.
you can't make people design it really for you per se because they might be not really understand. So I know this is
Mm-hmm.
a great job. Oh, I like this. I like these
Right.
sweatpants. This looks nice. This is nice. I like the I love the design. I watch the army one. This bud. This bud. Nice.
You can't work
Such a
out
no
in
OG
them. You
ladies.
can dress them up.
Yeah, I
No
like this.
matter.
This is really nice. Yeah, man, go and do your thing. Your music goes with this whole vision.
Right?
Makes sense. It makes sense. Everything. Yeah, the pages, the business page look good, man. Can support movement soon. Yeah, don't worry, we all can, even if it's a little t-shirt, we'll try and buy, I like the gold, so you don't know. Love it. My husband loves the bucket hats. I love the design. Good for you. Good for you, Talib. Let me see what these people are typing because they have so much to say. Sexy Kim. Okay, read that one already. Oh, here's one to the brain. Simone, before Talib go, can you ask her if she still have some food left from what she was cooking earlier? Oh, man, and thank you about that. I wanted to know what kind of food it was. You see how you don't forget nothing? What did you eat?
Curry fish and dumpling.
So delicious.
Cook up some pumpkin in night time.
I've never attempted to make crayfish. What fish did you use?
Irish fish, I don't know. I
You
might
just use
father
fish.
buy that carrot come on, I don't know.
Crayfish. I think I'm going to try that, make that an attempt. Never tried that once yet. Crayfish and dumpling.
Nice. Some dumpling and if you have some can to boil and put it in the night or you can cut up in night.
This is why it's hard to wait to listen to this delicious food. Oh my gosh, would you ever share cooking? Because cooking is also with wellness. Like, would you ever think about in the future once you get everything settled with these pages and clothes and because that's part of wellness. That's kind of
yeah,
food
but
is
I have
good for your
some.
soul.
I have some herbs and things coming to will be available on the website because I am going to partner with somebody who's very important to that community. I'm not gonna say it, but
So much, we got so much
and some
surprise.
very alkaline
Boom,
fruits, whatever. So the diet part of it, don't worry, guys. I got enough physically, everything, the fitness, the health, the clothing, the music, everything. I got enough. It's
nice, because as an athlete and stuff, you can share some tips and stuff. Love it, love it, love it, love it. So, next time we see you, we'll probably hear some new update stuff. That's pretty cool. I'm excited. I can't wait. Sexy Kim said she subbed to her Vivo and support. Good job, guys. And
Thank you.
And
Spotify too. Spotify
and let's look for her on Audio Mac.
Be a listener, yeah.
And you're on all platforms either way, Apple Music, all of them, right? But it'd be nice if we get on some platforms that we can support you and that you get some money. Because one thing Vendetta fans
no matter Apple Music, buy the songs anywhere, rather know for the support. So.
Yeah, because we need in order for us to see dancehall grow, we need her to do her things, but obviously for her to give us great videos and get OG back again. We need to. She has to invest in a lot of things, and we want her to do music. I mean, movies. If we want her to do movies, she needs support from everyone. And if you can't help, sharing is helping. When you share and you like and you leave a comment, that's like currency for us in YouTube world. So if you don't physically have money to donate, like on an Audio Mac or whatever, you can, help her in these other ways, right?
Yeah, repost and then something.
Repost is free, But we need her. We need her. Dancehall needs her. And I'm glad we already saw 2 people say they subbed on here today. We want to see most of you guys do it as well. Yeah, you definitely have to watch back the interview. The interview was really good. Simone, ask her if when Vendetta come to Atlanta, we govern. Yay!
Ask, ask Vendetta team.
Okay, yes, yes. Sexy Kim is very part of that team too. Sexy Kim, and Carrie. I share the live with Carrie all the time. If you're
Yeah,
watching,
Carrie,
Carrie,
ask Carrie.
yes.
Not me, I have nothing to do with it.
Sometimes Alkaline watches this. It's so funny. Sometimes he watches our little tiny channel. But anyone, Carrie, Alkaline, Sexy Kim, whoever, close to the Vendetta camp, Nick, whoever, Southside, whoever. Let's talk about it. If there is an Atlanta would be fun for actual new rules. That would be a fun. I didn't even think about that as a location. That would be a fun location. If
Yeah.
there is one, and even if it's not in Atlanta, because she has her passport and she could travel within the U.S. to another city. But I would love to see her as an opening act. Of course, Macka Diamond, our Vedetta Queen. And you know who else I would love to see? Posh Morris again, because I think it would be nice if we have a good Posh one. And oh God, you and Posh collab. Posh, if you're listening, please look it up.
Posh is really talented.
She is, and the two of you guys can fuck it up too. I think you guys really could. Yeah, Posh, if you're listening, babe, link up Tallup because you guys would really.
We're good, man. We follow each other,
Okay, guys,
compliment each other a lot.
No,
support each other.
And it'd be nice if we had ladies, you know, a good new rules with some opening act with ladies, men too, the younger artists. But it would be nice to see ladies doing more tours and more opening up. Dovey, we can't forget about Dovey. Dovey getting her little fight right now, but Dovey butt up the man them, so it's good for her. Dovey. So yeah, I think that would be great. Good leadway there, Swabby. That was smart. Sorry, it was Southside. It was Southside. Sorry, it's Southside that said that. I forgot. So we read that again. All the best on your journey, says Sexy Kim. Just reading all the last messages. Oh, Talib, you still depend. What there, man? Talib, big up, Muma. Who that? Swabby. Okay, because he's at work. So wanna stop by everything from Sheen and support Talib merch. Don't
right.
I'm.
I agree to that.
Yo, that is a big speech right there. And it's
support
true.
The black small business them because at the end of the day, them find any money for go over Gucci, Dulce, Chanel, and them not cry. Yeah, when we drop the something, them I wanna kill no, wanna look past them.
I like the t-shirt them even just the t-shirt. Know if you have my size them, you have large sizes.
Yeah, extra large.
Shit, you go up to 2X. Wow, look at that. Yeah, man. So everybody can fit in this, and this is really nice. And I like when the women t-shirts cut in like this, nice instead of like a box. Oh, and you can use your Google Pay. Yay! So there's different methods of payment. What? What's this? Pum pum. My pum pum have power. Lord, which fix? That's nice. She looks so innocent. The girl in this shirt. What's this one say? Oh, the Dolly. Rockin' Dolly. AKA Elite TV. Can wear this one from a Dolly. The Dolly baby them. Nice. This is really nice.
Afro barbs. I'm gonna add some more because I need to add some for the twerk song. So work on that. There's something there.
I like earth tone colors. I love earth tone colors. So this is nice. Tallup, take profit. Nice. Nice models. Tallup. Nice. This look buddy. That's an OG. Not an OG. Not an OG. Tallup. Nice. Nice design. What's this one say?
Active.
Nice. These are nice. What do you think, man? These are nice, affordable, as she says, you know? Nice. And the quality of the material is nice, I'm sure, right? I love the natural. I love the authentic, I guess, natural big behavior. Oh, big believer. Oh, just having like being natural. Yeah, because Jackie would say instead of doing surgery, just work out. But not everyone obviously can or want to. Business page look good, man. Can support the movement soon. Oh yeah, yeah, we will. Get a YouTube channel and start cooking, etc. and etc. All right, do you hear that? I feel sorry for you. You know, you're gonna have twins and clones. Coming on, you're gonna do everything one time, but you'll figure it out. But that's a good
I
idea.
will
Very
just
good
start
idea.
vlog. Mm.
You know what? You could cook and give your coaching advice too. That would be actually a good idea. Think about it. We got so much to do. I don't know what you're gonna do. Yeah, one at a time. Yeah, man, she could cook on her live sometimes. Enough women can't cook. Like, oh, stop your stupidness. I'm not calling no names, stupid girl. Done and done. Subscribe. Thank you, Jackie, for subscribing as well. Isn't that nice? At least you guys are letting her know you're showing the support before she leaves.
Right.
Jackie, can you cook? You guys leave Western Bandits, leave the woman them. Talk up you and the kids hype collab. Now drop again. Who's this? Tallup, you and the kids hype.
Yeah, kids. I don't know names.
Who the hell is kids hype? No, that's no Swabby. Talib, you and Lisa.
Yeah,
collab
that's
now.
coming on my mixtape. That's gonna be on my mixtape. That's the coffee.
Oh, Lisa hype. Oh, not kids hype. Lisa hype.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. You're planning on doing a mixtape?
Yeah.
You don't know how much tracks you're gonna do yet?
No, not sure. But I already start do the songs and yeah, but you just have to pick out the ones that more add.
And you're gonna do some singing. I really like your singing style.
Yes, I'm gonna do. I have a lot of singing songs, but just now I put out that side of it. So I just hold back them.
Oh, okay. Got you. Nice. Watch the tights them nice. And then I like how they cover the high waist. Oh my gosh, I love high waist. I hate friggin' low waist. As soon as it's the bend on it, roll over. Crocs run Atlanta though. Whatever. It's about Massacre. We're not hear about no Massacre. Because we were talking about Alkaline. She's a Massacre fan. Talib, who is it?
I love Massacre too.
She loves man. She loves artists that are good.
Yeah. Yeah, Massacre perform. Me perform for a show over here in Massacre.
Show. You had a collage with all the artists. Oh, no, make Talib go to bed. You guys keep asking their questions. Talib, who is your what? Who is Talib's favorite dancer?
Me, Talib.
Talib's favorite dancer is Talib. Good answer. Turns out you're a politician. You can't chop this woman, you know. Okay, let me. Talib, we need there is a page before they go. Let me show them the highlight. You said you had a good year and you worked with certain people. You know what post I'm talking? Let me know when you see it. I thought it was a beautiful collage. I don't think you're so far. Oh, and she does promotions, guys, so you guys could book her for events and like MCing and stuff like that too.
Then I do them something there. Then I will perform and I look.
Okay, all right.
Go down. Let's see. I probably that's it there.
This one here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's Mr. Killer?
Yeah.
I know how the sound's gonna sound, guys, so let me not talk.
It sound bad to me.
Oh, you guys are both it. That must have been fun. Was that was definitely not planned, was it?
That was the first time I met him. No, I just went on stage and started to dance with him.
Yeah, he's so wicked. As you can see, guys, he's no OG. Jackie's asked if you had any V-neck t-shirts. I like V-neck too, mostly because sometimes the t-shirts make me feel like I'm choking. It just has phobia if it's too high.
I don't think so. Probably think that I have to add it.
Yeah,
But they're not too high though.
No, they're not too high. But if you can add
V-neck, that'd be nice. Yeah.
I do like V-neck too. Mrs. Gold, I don't want you to curse any bad words and make your mommy hear you. She's sleeping now. She's probably watching Andre. My mom, this is me for Andre Stevens. Can you believe that? Because he comes on with it. Come on. You should watch my playback. Okay, Talib, who's this with now?
Yeah,
Make the glass.
Tallup performs with Skillabang Finish Data.
Okay, I'm sorry. Skillabang is an OG. Yeah, well, see, I think she said it. That's an OG. I was thinking the same thing, 60. He's definitely, you know, we're going to kill this word for the rest of the year. OG, for OG really come with that counteraction because we are going to be using OG out here. OG, I'm boring you fuck. You have sexy girl at carry on. And then, whatever. Anyway, you did a good job. I don't know how you even found rhythm and beat in that. That's how you know you're talented. You know you're talented when you can find a way to dance the Skillabang song. I don't know where you find anything. You did good. You look great. And then who's this now?
And at least
Skillabang again.
Shut it down.
See if it gets better, guys. Cameraman couldn't even keep up. Where did Skillabang go? Did you scare him? Where did he go?
No, that's my performance. I performed before
this is you performing now.
Yeah,
I
performed and I went back out there.
Skillabang look like you scared him. Okay, whose performance is this? Which show is this now?
It's me.
Same show?
No, it's a different show. No.
Oh, look at that hair. I love that burgundy wig. Wow. Yes, that's a flag mix. Really, I'm poor. Watch her angry. Who's that, Mr. Killer again?
Lally.
Oh, Lally.
Yes,
Watch it. She is bad. She's bad. What you with the nickel is? Not an OG. What you guys say? Not an OG. Oh, it's raining?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, fit and flexible. This is so natural.
Oh, what foot did I say? This the best of the best ever go there.
Where's it, Tallup?
They said that's best of the best. When Lali first came to the US.
Oh, nice. Very good chemistry.
Yeah.
And we know this one, guys. Yeah. Watch my dance. Give him the dance, baby. Okay, not the OG. Okay. Not an OG for sure. Watch Alkaline dancing here. Look at Carrie. I'm not gonna want to do is make sure you're not turn over upon Alkaline. Which one's this? Who's that? Skeng?
Yeah.
Okay, guys, OG or not the OG? Listen to the audience that sing lyrics. Wow. And then this is who?
Mr. Killer.
Mr. Killer again? Your book again? Or
Same show.
Same
but
show.
my dance and my DJ.
Freestyle. Wow. Okay, so collab with Mr. Killer is coming soon, I assume. Wow, what a chemistry.
Right?
You guys have such a good chemistry.
True. Energy.
Yeah, man. Nice. And you know what I love about this? It's like, yo, you guys thought I was how old? I still got it. Where una I go? Big woman versus young girl. They when I see that stuff. and it's motivation to be fit. Okay, where's this show?
Foxy, the same place Foxy Brown did repost it. Best of the best.
Oh wow, yeah, Foxy Brown.
Yeah.
She said, Foxy, the queen of rap, repost my performance. Ray Monster Mud. Congratulations, Tallup. You had a good year. 2022 is let me share again her social media for all you guys to go do your investigation. Keep a lookout for her merch because she's definitely gonna add some more merch, right? Tallup? You'll be adding different styles to
Subscribe.
Yeah, this is my Canadian thing. So for your country, just go on her Instagram page and click on the link she has. I'll take it to your country because this is saying .ca because of Canada. Every time I keep sharing these things, people end up seeing Canadian prices, and then they'll be like, oh, "It's cheap." It's not Canadian; it's American. So go to her site and can get the country code. And this is her YouTube. Thank you for those who have subscribed. I hope everybody else is subscribed who are watching the playback. Remember to share this live. Tallup, I'm going to give you an opportunity to say some last words until we meet again. But I really definitely want to do the coach thing.
That's the last word.
Yeah, sorry. Oh man, I knew you were gonna.
Say some
I
more
was
words.
thinking halfway.
Yeah, you gonna say some last word until we meet again. Say some more words.
What should I say?
Some
Say
more words.
say some more words until we meet
Mm-hmm.
again. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I knew you were gonna catch me on that one. I thought about it halfway. It was like an ending bad thing. Yeah, go ahead. Tell them some closures and big up whoever you want to big up to.
Just stay true to yourself on the journey. Believe in yourself, number one. And make nobody discouraging you. Less people know about your business and where you're going to do better for you. And don't let God out of nothing. Have confidence in yourself. Love yourself. And I'm going to say no. Be nice. If you can be nice, be good. Try your best. If you not nothing good for say, not say nothing at all. And just work on yourself and your craft in whatever you do. And stay tuned for more things.
Well said. I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, this girl's a politician. You really have to add right book to your list too. Oh my god, I feel sorry for you. That was great though, and you could do it all. And I think writing books are easy anyways. All you have to do is talk in a microphone and something writes for you. So yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, it's easier
yeah,
now.
I
It's
go
not
write the
that
book.
difficult. I remember my friend was telling me, and then you could send your audio to a publisher, and then they could do
And
it.
then write it, right?
Yeah. Because me and my husband are even thinking about it too. But
Me I go
then,
write my book soon, man. Make more things happen in
yeah,
my life.
yeah, because you're definitely inspirational. Um,
Mm-hmm.
and you're a human being, but you give hope. You give hope to a lot of young girls that don't have hope. Um,
Mm-hmm.
as a dancer, I like when I was dancing, one thing I always wanted to do was kill stereotypes. Like I went to college, university, I work for the government.
I break that. I'm the
Yeah,
only
which is
dancer
a
in from dancer from Jamaica, went to college, university, everything. I break that long time, so.
That's how it was when I first started dancing. Queen Talib and a lot of women. Sometimes we did this thing to pay for our tuitions and stuff, and it lost that way for a while. So
Mm-hmm.
as I said, you're motivational because this is showing people you can enjoy just because you love dancing and skinning out and having fun. That doesn't mean you're this type of a person. No, you could just enjoy the genre, have fun with the music, and accomplish goals. And you don't have
But
to.
our culture and then a stereotype Americans when them have them pitney do
They don't
ballet from a tender age, they're skinning out from a tender age.
exactly. They don't look at
Gymnastics, the whole of
ballet
them
as
something
a
so.
turning point.
Why
And
you
gymnastics.
go? Them always want the African culture. That's so. Can't
Yeah,
buy.
it's true. And
You know what to say? Yeah.
another thing is like I always wanted to represent thickness. I was like one of the first thick girls in dancehall before everybody got
Mm-hmm.
bums. Because nobody
Mm-hmm.
had bums. People were small like
Mm-hmm.
you before.
Yeah, every
Um,
most people are smart too.
yeah, and but then what I like about when everybody now look like my ass, because before they didn't care to look like my ass, you're still looking true to yourself and keeping
Mm-hmm.
true to your slim body. It's so
Mm-hmm.
weird. Like I remember people used to tell me, like I'm telling you guys, I was like so fucking fit, and people would tell me that I'm fat back in the days, and now I'm fat, but back then I was like fit. And now everybody has a big ass, and you could barely find a slim, natural woman nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
And I just commend you. That's why I say this. It's like motivation for a lot of people who are probably not confident in their body. They look at you and they can see you be beautiful, own
I
confidence in your
love
body.
myself. Me, nah, me, nobody will feel no way. Love
Hmm.
yourself. So I tell yourself, love yourself, yeah.
Hmm.
Love yourself, love yourself, and not kill yourself.
Yourself to
Because you
her
see,
connection. Should not
most
change her
people,
connection.
because they don't love themselves, they
Hmm.
feel say them have to go another knife,
Hmm.
cosmetic surgery, to change, to please. Oh, and that don't make no sense because at the end of the day, you take a big risk and unfair to your people them where you are dead left, unfair to your family them where you are dead left, unfair to people who love you. It's just
And
not care because they obviously not care, but at least I'm little care for the people who care about
facts.
you. At least that.
And you see what you can also teach us is even for those who do their body, how
Mm-hmm.
not to go back because it becomes an addiction, right? And they need to get
I
into the
feel
wellness side. Because it's like you end up noticing things, or they don't keep it up. Some people end up losing bone marrow.
Oh, you see, so this could have going in Kubura, this could have.
Yeah, if you're
So
not
you
working
see,
out, it's not gonna really.
they're still up, please. You feel me? I try to tell you.
This is why you
That
have
don't
to
make no
focus on
sense.
health. Health is so friggin'
I can tell
important.
you that. As me say, me read up a lot and listen to a lot and watch a lot of interviews and what you call them something the documentaries and little Kim say she's sorry she ever do surgery and she's sorry she ever changed her color and she's sorry and it was because of lack of self-esteem and people and Biggie, I think Biggie, she said Biggie the man. Biggie did choose faith over she and because she went black and pretty and nice. If little Kim ever didn't know, as I tell you, these people, them don't know how much people look up to them and love them. Within herself, she feel like she wasn't pretty and her self-esteem went low. You have to build your self-esteem, you have to love yourself, you have to compliment yourself. You have to learn to love yourself. You cannot love anybody else if you don't love yourself. You cannot look in the mirror and love who you see. You cannot love nobody else. You trick yourself. I tell you. You can't love me if you don't love yourself. If you don't love yourself, that means you don't know how to love nobody else.
Exactly.
You get me? So if you can't love for yourself, you don't know what is love. Because everything starts from you. If you cannot express that for yourself, how you are going to fully 100% be a whole person to express whatever. To me, that means you're not complete and you're a half, a quarter, or whatever. So, how you are going to fully love me and fully give me, you get me?
I totally agree. And this is why we definitely have to do a coaching thing because you're bringing up a lot of big points. And we were saying this just up to last week, like we just need to. I was saying that I think we need help in relationships. Like even me, I'm very tough. My marriage has taught me to be a little softer towards my husband, right? Because my father raised me also tough, so I didn't get abused or raped growing up, right? My mother used to always tell me I had a nice shape and stuff where man would like, look as a young girl. So my father always just brought me rough. But what happened by him bringing me rough, I didn't know how to really show love. And I was saying a lot of us don't know in the Black community how to love, much less love ourselves. In a
Because
lot of ways.
we parents them never express love. We get tough love. We never get express love. The love where the more the love where these people get are the white community and most other people get.
Different.
If evil the Black Americans, for them parents more express love to them than
the
like we in the Caribbean, we get tough love, we get licked. Do that again and love them. Love weak and them a look out for get hurt. You
Happy
understand?
birthday to my auntie. She told me, I hit you because I love you. I was like, what the fuck? Like I was a little kid getting spanking, and my aunt would tell me, I'm hitting you because I love you. And it's because she's trying to teach me a lesson because I was
they might protect you from things.
But I didn't take it
school if we teach you, but that is that me I try to tell her say, in a sense it's good and it's bad. But at the end of the day, I don't see it do nothing for me, but some no love
but I think we need to learn how to
abuse, Don't get me wrong. Some people overdo it, take them stress out on people, all them something about. When you school a child, it's different. You understand? You get me? But full parents show love differently. And them love we took as them carry go get ice cream, them do things.
And they would work hard, 3 jobs, 2 jobs just to make sure we had the nicest things or just had food.
Exactly. So not like them normally left we out and left we for them you
but it's hard when you go in a relationship.
at a certain age your parents them be they tell you how much. Wash your clothes, teach you to do this and that. Like this generation up here, them not get all of that. We get that. Them teach you to cook, teach you to this. That's why I'm thinking so lame and labor can nasty and disgusting to them. Not even funny and internet grow them and them have the phone and the tablet and them and them nah let it go. Them no want do no. Them not even want go to school.
Don't do shit.
No, not no. And enough funny like they know. I don't know. Not enough time to go and look at puzzle them at me. The family them up and put them disgusting and nasty. They lazy. Me say we are in this gross thing and them parents make them stay so because guess what? Under few parents wing a good work. You have to bend the picnic them the fruit from a certain age. You understand? From the root. Because picnic practice what they see. From a age and from this so for you see them brain a develop, you start to put certain things in their membrane. Subconsciously everything are going there.
Well said. Well said. Definitely going to have you as a coach because I think you could definitely put value. And I think we need to learn as a community how to love our partners. And before we could go into relationships, we need to understand love and understand certain things. So I really think we need to hear it, you know? So I definitely going to invite you again as a coach and whatever we can organize it coming forward. And I can't wait to see what's new. But Talib, you're just beautiful. Everyone, again, please share out this live because like I said, 10 years from now, people are going to look at this and say, whoa, you know,
Right?
it's just amazing just to say, whoa, right now that, Talib has given us all some good inspiration and so forth. And I know you're human, you're human too. But you're just and I see so much in your future, but Talib, we need you to save dancehall. We do. So, so get to work.
Me I go do that for them. No put no pressure on my brain. Let me live out my life in peace.
Become natural
You see
because you're
like
doing.
dance all over the so open to your brain. Baby, can't bother.
All right, Talib, you have a good night. I'm tired, but you hung with us for so long. We did like almost 4.5 hours. Wow. So, this is definitely one to stock up and learn from. So thank you very much for your time. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you to Boss Lady and whoever helps with you being here tonight and in your life to make sure, bring us this beautiful music. Big up OG and everybody. But thank you very much for being here. Big up his sister. Big up your family. And tell your sister she could come anytime too. Welcome. Definitely for her to come anytime she's ready.
All right, let me tell her.
All right, sweetheart. You have a good night or good morning.
All right, bye.
Bye. So everyone, that was Tallup. And oh my gosh, what a beautiful interview. We can't even really still I never think one to the brains up. I'm not gonna keep you guys late tonight. I don't have work tomorrow. Every other Wednesday I'm off. But I'm not going to keep you guys late. Let me see if I can run through some of the stuff I want to talk about. But Talib pretty much answered our question. You guys can check the playback to see the question in regards to if dancehall and reggae music can dancehall and reggae music grow like Afro beats. The answer pretty much was no because of the population and the genres are just different. So Talib gave a really good answer to that. I thought it was pretty cool. And we shouldn't even be trying to look at it. It was a great interview and it was just absolutely beautiful. Everybody could learn from that. Swabby, I do see that you said you have Dancehall Saga Part 2 dropping. Red Lion has new music on his channel. Who else was here today? Legato has new music, new videos. One Lethal, big up yourself. He has new music. Go check that out. That's also someone who Boss Lady manages. Who else was here as an artist? Oh, Kapine, big up yourself was also here. If you're an artist that I missed, just let me know and I'll mention you again. But big up to all the artists that showed support. Oh, went to the brain, got bedtime curfew allegedly. Yeah, went to the brain. We can talk next week. Next week I should have another artist. I have to get DJ Wasp book again, so we'll have to look into where we can fit him in the schedule. But Valentine's is coming up. I don't think I'm gonna go live when it's Valentine's Day. Okay, so the next week's the 8th. Yeah, I ain't going live near Valentine's, so I'm gonna try to have a good time instead with my Valentine. But let me see quickly. What did I have on my agenda? that I could probably run through quickly before I go to bed. I just watched Tamba. I saw Tamba the Legend live performance on Sunday. Nice. Big up to Tamba. He's definitely doing music as always. Big up yourself. We just have some great artists that pass through, guys. I know our channel always gets a fight, but one day we'll get the viewers that I appreciate you guys for sure. We'll get the large viewers. Sometimes it's kind of nice though when it's cozy just with us. But the reason why we want the large viewership, of course, is to help these artists get exposed. Because look at a great interview we had today. Look at a great artist that come on this program. Like literally, we have some damn great artists that come in this program, and we need to get them highlighted. We need to grow. So definitely share out the live. And thanks again to Tallup for coming through tonight. So let me quickly run through some topics. I'll just still put the link. I think I'll pin it. I don't think anyone's really around. And it's okay. You guys don't need to call in. This is why I always make sure I have enough of stuff to talk about that I don't need to like the panel or crews or individuals to help my life. Sizzla needs to trim. Sizzla is a joke. So I knew this was gonna happen. So I definitely want to talk about Sizzla, but I just want to pin this just in case if anyone disagrees or wants to leave a comment, they can. So let me pin this first, and then we'll get to the Sizzla thing. And big up to those watching Twitter. I don't know how Twitter works. It says I'm live on Twitter, but I can't find myself, so I have to figure out where my live goes on Twitter. Big up to those who are listening on Facebook, and I think we have one person over on the channel, the travel, Mr. and Mrs. Gold's Travels, listening to us. So big up yourself. We'll soon get that channel monetized. So big up to all those who have been watching on that channel. I call it the VIP section. Nice and peace without the bad breeds over here. But tonight was fun. Tonight was really fun. So Sizzla, guys, you remember he ripped up that DJ Khaled plaque, right? Ripped up the DJ Khaled plaque and say they disrespect him because they spelled his name wrong on the plaque and Ray Tay Ta Ta. And then there was rumors that it was a fake plaque, Ray Tay Ta Ta. And then, he's saying it's just disrespectful. People take advantage of us and our music and whatever. Well, lo and behold, in 2023, probably after he saw Bunty Killer and Buju Banton, everybody rubbed their plaques in his face because Buju was happy and hugging his plaques. We showed that the other day. Bunty Killer was happy and showing his plaques. We showed that the other day. So Sizzla says burning DJ Khaled's plaque was vanity, vexation of the soul. He's supposed to be a Rasta. So reggae dancehall artist superstar Sizzla Kalonji has extended the olive branch, which just means he's reached out to DJ Khaled after causing an uproar just over a month ago by burning 2 platinum plaques that the Palestine American producer mailed to him. Why did they have to say Palestine? That's irrelevant. For his contribution on the Grateful 2017 and Father Aside 2019 albums. Kalonji, who spoke with remorseful and introspective tone, hailed Khaled and as well as his compatriots, whatever. Basically his co-workers that worked on the album. I don't know why am I saying it wrong. Compatriots. I never use that word. And a family fun day bonfire spearheaded by whatever housing scheme. So he was there. He was around basically friends and family, and he was basically shouting out people who were part of the album. Adonia, big up yourself, Ricky General, and all other artists, brother, them, where you've lost your child. Big up to Adonia again about losing his son. My condolences. Big up to Buju Banton, same way. Big up to Bunty Killer. Big up everyone. Big up yourself, DJ Khaled. Big up everyone. Me platinum. I saw it go. So basically, it was his platinum. He made a choice to do what he want. Sizzla love bonfire. Well, okay, we're gonna go that way. Okay. Vexation of the soul, right? You like that one, eh? It's vanity, vexation of the soul. just live and love, praise the most. I that basically says to me, can you mail me another one with the correct name? So we'll see if he ends up getting another one. It was a completely different tune. You know, that's how Meg likes to throw their shade. When the dry cry, the shade singer angrily ripped up the plaques of the two pieces and then threw them into a fire. You are the best of the worst when you feel like DJ Khaled. You can't style Sizzla. I must, me boss you. Augustown boss you. Yes, he was very aggressive at the time. So, anyways, you know, he kind of feels like he was wrong for burning the fire, and you know, Khaled allegedly has forgiven Sizzler, and they allegedly have made peace. This is the burning of the plaque on Shader Room. Save the children. Let me see if it's on. Oh, but if I play it, probably might not sound good.
We're live.
This was I don't know if you guys can hear it. I hope you can. Okay, thanks. Save the children. Yeah, so he was angry and in his feelings, right? But it seems the holding first singer has started the new year on a clean slate. He further extended warm regards to all Jamaicans across the world at the bonfire. Whatever. I think his mama, because his mama liked DJ Khaled. I think people told him he was stupid, he was acting ignorant, and he's changing his tune. Okay, so it's good though. It's good that look at Butcher's picture. I'm glad they put it in the article. I didn't even know it was here. Butcher was so fucking proud of his, right? I don't know if they showed the Bunty Killer one. That shit was funny as hell. This person said nobody takes Sizzler seriously because it seems like him confused. Facts. Sizzler a two-sided sword. A big DJ friend Noe. Me see the style. Those are some of the comments. So you know he ain't fooling no one. But at the end of the day, you have to eat food, and he needs DJ Khaled as a friend more than an enemy. But if he was a real Rastafari and wasn't into vanity, then he would care less about the plaques. I wonder how vexation of the soul feels like. It must feel like your soul want to fight you. But I'm glad. I'm happy. I'm happy. I thought it was stupid. I thought it was embarrassing when he did whatever. I thought it showed his lack of knowledge. I understand where he was coming from about getting credit and whatever, and all you do is ask for a correction. But you didn't have to deal with it like that, especially when you have the man's phone number and you can easily call the man on the phone. Like really, really and truly. So that shit I found was funny as fuck. That I took too much white lady that day. Definitely was high. I think he was fucking high. If I was paranoid, I'm not saying allegedly. I'm not saying he's on drugs. Allegedly. I would say I just think that he was definitely high. And then his friends probably pump him up because they're high too. And then after when they realized him, they was like, fuck. Because I remember there was a time that I read an old article that said that Sizzler said he would never go on Facebook and bonfire and all them thing there. And now the man's doing fucking shit on social media, allegedly. So I thought that was hilarious. But I'm glad he changed his tune. So big up for that. So, anyways, Valiant, you know, he's been just doing his thing. He was in Guyana the other day. Guys, check my Mr. and I don't know if I can bring it up here. TikTok. Yeah, here you go. Check out my Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. This is where I frequently post in the week before we go live. So if you guys want to check out here So Valiant, this probably won't play good because it's TikTok, but Valiant did a good performance the other day in Guyana. Let me just show a little highlight. Yeah, I don't think I have any sound. Yeah, so it's just these. Oh, there it is sound. So the audience is just cool, holding a vibe. I'm very proud of him. He's doing his thing from Popcorn. This the man's just been on fire. No sound. Yeah, see, they're hating. I guess you probably will hear it after. But either way, go to Mr. and Mrs. Gold on YouTube, on TikTok. We do have Gold's Travels as well, and I have Dancehall Queen Simone on TikTok as well. But go on there just to get the latest updates. So he did well. He did really well. Very proud of him for that. So, they said that he has 9 songs in the top 10 for the month of January. So it's just motivation, to I want to see what she said about Rastas. The Rasta them and the church now on nomads. Facts. They're now on nomads and they need to. So Valiant, yeah, he's just been going hard ever since he got this from Popcorn. It's like a motivation. Someone says you can't do something, you're like, fuck it, I'm gonna show you. And a lot of people weren't sure if he could take the success from last year and bring it into the new year. And so far he has. So I think that's really cool that he has. He is doing his thing, right? And usually the test is January. Usually we see people hot the previous year, but when January comes, them die down. So it's good to see that he's on a fire and doing his thing. And I like his work ethics. I don't know if he has his US and Canadian visa and the UK visa, but what I like, I might buy Mr. Gold this for Valentine's Day. I just like this. I like Coach, Mike, of course, but I like how he is just active. Just okay, maybe he probably can't fly to US, I don't know, or Canada, but at least he's doing the Caribbean, and I appreciate that. So the top songs that he has is Narcissus, Dunce Check, Speed Off, CAL, Catal Losses, which this is the song that Tallup counteract, right? And then Kraft is in there. Good for you, Kraft. North Carolina, Glock 40, St. Mary, Barbie, Science. Now, let me see the chart. It's on YouTube's music charts for Jamaica, right? Just for Jamaica. So that is Bud. Congratulations to him. And then talks about Chronic Law. I might as well talk about Chronic Law while we have here. So Elite and Nick, Nick top ranking, and Elite TVJ and CV also were talking about Chronic Law. Chronic Law was on a boat, and Alkaline's nothing like play, and he got all up in his feelings. Turn it off. So you have to turn it off. And it's, to me, the reason I'm bringing him up here that I find hilarious is he was rated the #1 YouTube artist of last year. As CV said, and I mentioned before, that nothing's wrong with spending money on advertising, whatever, but that's what a lot of them do to get where they are, right? We don't know if they're buying views, it's just guesses, but we have to appreciate when our artist, Alkaline, is authentic, right? And I've always said that he does nothing and he gets the numbers. He still made the top 10. He still makes the top 20. He's still in the top 10 for the #1 dancehall artist in the world. So we're proud of him. But Chronic Law's reaction on the boat was kind of pathetic because I was like, you're #1. Shouldn't you be happy that you're #1 for a change? Why are you medsing Alkaline? I thought that was ridiculous. And now apparently, allegedly, there's vloggers, I'm now call them name, that think that, Alkaline should answer back Chronic Law based on the reaction that Chronic Law gave Alkaline. Guys, you're not going to use our artists. Ain't nobody falling for that fake hype bullshit. They always want to make these fake clash and fake hype bullshit. So I recommend you guys listen to CV because he did some good reasoning on it. But it's all just bullshit. So we're not gonna believe the hype. Chronic Clash shouldn't have been in his feelings. He should have talked louder, like Nick said on his live, so that people didn't hear the Alkaline playing in the background and just move on. It's just like when Jada did that when she heard Alkaline in a taxi and she got all up in her feelings. She looked stupid. She looked like she was like Alkaline dissed her. So, you know, you're doing good, Chronic Law. Right now it says you're second with 10.6 million views. Why are pre-what artists for it? It doesn't make any sense. So, anyways, the congratulations to Valiant. You know, if they want to sleep and be worrying about Alkaline, go ahead and take that #1 spot from Chronic Law, period. That's my 2 cents on it. Chronic Law's a fool for paying attention to Alkaline. Like, you're finally where you need to be in your career. Move on, guy. And you know, if you want to clash, you need to, like CV said, you need to answer some of the old shit first before you ask for the new shit. But Mr. Gold doesn't wear bags. But I really do like this. I don't know if you would. It will never happen, Fox. So I thought I was stupid. He was just in his feelings. But congratulations to Valiant doing his things. We don't care. Ioctane allegedly is going to tell us why he relocated from Jamaica. We don't really care right now. Ioctane. So we'll leave that story alone. Okay, so clash with who? That's what they're calling for. But they want Alkaline to answer Chronic Law when Chronic Law not answer Alkaline. I don't know. So they're just trying a thing. As CV said, why didn't anyone review Popcaan's album? Let's do a Google search and see. Let me see, actually, since I have this up here. YouTube. Let's see, you can see Popcaan. What's his album name? Hold on, let me see. Let me take off my TikTok. Great is He, or whatever. Okay, let me see. Popcaan. Great is He. I didn't even know that was the name of the album. Let's see how much reviews are out there. So make sure there's no excuses on how I type it. Let me clean it up. Is He album review? Let me put review. Let's see if he doesn't have his computer. So yeah. Okay, he has some reviews, and that's it. Wow. 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 Guys, I think I could only see, let me count this properly. Popcaan Grade album review, did he flop? Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3. People are using the word flop a lot. Or not. 4. Shame. 5. Popcaan's in Canada. The fuck he's doing in Canada? 5. So I guess he talks about his album. And that's it. 5 fucking reviews. When Alkaline drops anything, there's definitely more than 5. Okay? So don't try that narrative with Chronic Law. Why don't you guys go promote your artist's album? So Dancehall Mag, Popcaan always just as weird. Look at him he's trying to be like he's like trying to be like Alkaline with the Givenchy. Goodness. If anyone, oh my God, I don't want to talk because they're going to say we're bad man. We had such a positive interview. Anyways, I don't like this. But anyways, this is fashion for Popcaan. He always likes doing these oversized things. It's African mix. But I swear the African scene now is giving him some fuck up clothes still. This definitely doesn't fit him. This is probably like he took it out of Burna Boy's closet. So anyways, I just wanted to note here that they gave him 3 out of 5. For his album. They said there's 17 tracks and it's a large mix of R&B and Afrobeats, which I thought was interesting. That's why I want to highlight it. I don't know who's going to listen to this or who has listened to this. I don't know if I'm going to listen to it, but I'm interested to know if it's good. I am interested to know if it's good. I really don't care about this. I'll brush my teeth in the meantime. Don't worry, it won't be long. I have to give him some props. And the props is working with Burner Boy, right? And we know he's friends with Burner Boy. Great live and interview. If I don't pop back up sleep, take over a night all. Good night, Jackie. I'm surprised he's still awake. Actually, good night, Jackie. You guys are gonna have to start doing Wednesday day offs every other Wednesday like me. Good night. Thank you very much for being here and hanging out with us. So, Popcorn, I think it's a good idea that he is trying to do something different. So this was part of my question with Afrobeats, and can we compete with Afrobeats? But like I said, Talib gave us some good things to think about. But I think the collaboration is good for our genre and can help. So as much as I like to pick on Popcorn and don't agree with a lot of shit he does, when it comes to the genre, I think it's good that he has his song with Burna Boy, but it's hard for us to really know if it's really doing good in the market because he did a lot of promotion, he did a lot of advertising, so we don't know if it's like people really are truly into it or is it just all a media hype. But Miss Emma to give him some ratings on that because he at least did good in that. Congratulations to Pretty Pretty. Another dancer doing her thing. Dancers look like they're rolling out. She just got a Mercedes Benz, right? So congratulations to her. And she's doing her thing. They're putting in the work, right? She has her Instagram photos with her Mercedes. It doesn't matter what year it is. It's just a good thing that she has it. So big up to Pretty Pretty. She deserves it. She has her keys. They give progress ratings. Yeah. Nice. So congratulations to Pretty Pretty for her thing. So what I like about this is that since they broke away from Spice and been doing their own thing, she's been able to overcome that and become an entrepreneur. So big up to Pretty Pretty for that. She deserves it, and I'm very happy for her. Okay, so that's that. Who else is on my list to talk about? Talked about Tyree earlier. Um, hmm, oh, Cargo. Cargo, he was just saying that our entourages should be staying in the crowd and not backstage. That was just a little quick thing that I wanted to say that I agreed with Cargo on. Big up Cargo wherever you're there. I think it's becoming more and more of a problem because even when I was talking about Joshy the other day and how sometimes he's involved in a lot of mix up is because when he has his large entourage and they go certain places, it gives this thuggish look and they cause a lot of problems, the entourage, not necessarily the artist, but it makes the artist look bad. It's a good look for her, the Dolly Demawen. Yes, it's a very good look for her. So it's good too, just like with Talib situation, when you see someone who you think is ordinary or just another dancer grow and then own things in life that you thought was impossible or that you couldn't do. Like, oh, Pretty Pretty could do it, I could do it. So I think that's what's amazing about her doing that. But with Cargo, yes, I agree with Cargo that the entourage should stay in the crowd, keep them from backstage. Back in the days, these have like a limit of the amount of people you can bring backstage with you. And it looks like no one's paying attention to that anymore. They should do that so that, it avoids the stereotype of this artist looking like a thug or the problems that we saw in Sting when they're ready to fight everybody and cause problem, right? And by the way, Popcorn has a petition for his US visa, and he has so far 500 signatures. Good luck for him. Forgot to mention that part for Popcaan. So this is interesting. This article says Bob Marley, Tupac, and Biggie Small fans can chat with them using an AI app. Now, my question is, but everybody's sleeping, so maybe you guys could leave a comment or just think about it. How many of you guys want to talk to an AI app pretending to be Biggie Small, Bob Marley, or Tupac? Is this genius or fucking creepy? I don't know how to think about this, right? They're one of the favorites people of all times, and people who would love to talk to. There's a robot that you would chat to on this AI app, and then it will sound like these people and talk back to you. The app has 20,000 figures who are people who are important. How do I speak to God? Hey, God might be on here, including Bob Marley, Tupac, Notorious, Biggie Small, aka Biggie Small, and many other fans that people can talk to. They can find it in the App Store this week on Apple Music, on the Apple Store. I'm not an iTunes person, so they have it in the Apple stores. I don't know if Google has it. Let me see. It was created by Amazon 25-year-old software engineer Sidhat. So this is going to be interesting because they're going to be able to, we know the Amazon and them, because they're the ones who make Alexa and them. We know they like to listen into people. So I think they're going to use this data, take it when you're having conversations with Biggie Small, and build profiles on people. So as people might think, oh, it's cool, I can talk to Bob Marley. You're giving more information or more access to information to these giants. So be careful. I think the whole thing is very weird. You might as well just talk to your Bob Marley poster. It's stupid and creepy and weird. Very, very weird. But there's like, we're older, so maybe the younger generation might think it's cool. So this is interesting because I want to see where it's going to go with this. But like I said, they said one fan also shared a full conversation with the bot as he pressed, but he dissed you on it though, with the chat box responding, you know what? That's part of the game. Never took things too personal in my career, and neither did Pac. So although we had our differences at times, it was all just business for me. At the end of the day, he respected my hustle and talented, and I have nothing but respect to him. We will always have a special bond through music. That's allegedly what Biggie Small would say after that guy said, "Oh, but he dissed you on it though." The fuck? So this person, so this robot's supposed to portray like he's Biggie Small or Bob Marley. It'd be interesting though to know what the Bob Marley would say to things, but it's really weird, really, really weird, and it could program. Because would Biggie Small really say that shit? Did you get it from somewhere, or you're just guessing? It can make people do things too. I'm just thinking you could probably make it say certain things to make people think a certain way, gear their political views, especially like how Bob Marley would say certain things. It's really creepy. I just thinking about it. It's really dangerous, really creepy. Wonder what Bob kids have to say about this bullshit. And are they going to be getting profit from it? That's what I would like to know. So interesting if we see this in the news. Some people say that there's some lies and truths put in this. For instance, Hitler appears to share regrets for his actions. Same thing I'm just talking about right here. I'm reading this article for the first time. What the fuck want to speak to Hitler? So you're gonna speak to Hitler, and Hitler's gonna say, "Oh, I'm kind of sorry that I almost killed that. Sorry, not almost killed that I killed all those people." This is what I'm trying to say. So it's gonna make you be sympathetic to Hitler. Like, not good at all. Okay, let's see what Bob Marley. There's some text from Bob Marley. This is weird as hell. I like the days when people afraid of dopey. That's what I'm telling you. They're not afraid of nothing. Hear them things. They're God. They're not even God-fearing individuals. I was thinking when I was young how I used to be afraid of being bad because I don't want to get burned up in hell every day. These kids don't think of that. So this person asked a question: what's your memorable song? Here it is. Tell me Bob Marley's gonna talk like this. I would have to say my most memorable song is probably No Woman, No Cry. It is a very special song to me because it reminds me of the people who were close to me and all the good times we had. What the fuck? It is we need to, this is why we need to pay attention to what kids are doing on the phone and on apps and stuff, because this is going to be considered cool and kids are going to download this. Parents, you just got to look out. What's your favorite live performance? Let me see what he's gonna say. My favorite live performance has to be the Smile Jamaica concert in December 1976. I was able to bring some of my closest friends and family together, and it was very special moment to me. That sounds like the other question, but I'm sure that's the one with the politicians came together. So they left out some shit here, some foolishness. Bob Marley, they ain't no patois at all for Bob Marley. Are you kidding me? Who is your favorite child? Oh, that's a good question. I love all my children. How many fucking children you have? That's what they should have asked Bob Marley, because he has children even in Canada, allegedly. So it's impossible for me to choose one favorite. They are very special to me, and I'm proud of each of them and every one of them. Boy, that ain't no damn Bob Marley. And let me see. Exactly, predictable bullshit. What's one of your albums your favorite? Here it is. That's a hard one. And Bob Marley would not talk like that. But I'd have to say my favorite album is Kaya. It was an important album for me as it marked the transition from my early reggae sound to a more polished and mature style of music. See this right here? Is what I'm talking about. See the programming? So it gives this impression like the reggae wasn't good enough, but he ended up maturing his style or his sound to more polished, like the reggae sound wasn't polished enough and it was immature versus mature. I don't like that. So this is what I'm talking about, how it can persuade people. And now I ain't reading no more because it's just weird. So this is really interesting. I don't know who wants to fuck around with Zap and report to us, but I think the whole thing is freaky. And there's something else that's freaky. I don't think Bob's dead, honestly. Mrs. Gold, Bob is dead, like not here anymore. This is a whole load of crap. A whole load of crap. Not respecting the culture, being very disrespectful to the culture because they're not speaking, first of all, in patois, not acknowledging the language the person spoke, not mentioning things about the Caribbean. Like, it's just, the whole thing is just fuckery. Honestly, it is. It is big time fuckery. Just trying to see. There's another article. Who is it? And I wanted to big up to Idonia. Idonia has a song, guys. You guys need to go check that out on his Vivo. You know, he's going through his thing with his son. So go and check it out. There's another article that had robot dogs, and I wanted you guys to see it. Freaked the frig out of me. Is it here? No, let me see if I find it. I took a screenshot of it. It was so scary. I don't know if you ever watched those movies. They always have these little robot dogs. Okay, here it is. Oh, it's on Sparky Baby's thing. And then, okay, so let me go to Instagram. Why Marley come like he's not dead, the way he keeps on charting on the fucking charts. Sparky. He has some good stuff on her Instagram. So then, guys, I know those of you hanging in there. I have to close up this live just now too. Hopefully I didn't go over for the copyright stuff. It's all good. Okay, so this is freaky. Let me show this. Look at this shit. Tell me this is not freaky. People think this shit's cute and watching it like it's cute. You ever watch? There's a lot of movies on Netflix that have these damn dogs in it doing all kind of shit. So it says perfectly synced AI dogs. We've seen these introduced to many industries over the past few years, including farming, private security firms, and national police forces. They are already in existence, right? Quadruple robots version 60 units built by the U.S. firm, whatever. It is designed to be fitted onto a variety of robotic platforms. It has a 30 times optical zoom camera for targeting in the dark and effective range of 1,200 meters. So this shit can shoot. It can shoot far, right? This person's comment, Belton Harris. Remember him? He's an artist. Killing machine disguised as beloved framework of man's best friend. Right? So he's right. This shit is a killer machine. It's not cute. It's not fun. And if you see some of the movies that they're in, you'll see what they're able to do. So I think this is creepy. They're building more and more of this. And yeah, anytime I play Instagram stuff, the audio doesn't come through. They're trying to protect copyright. This is really creepy. So guys, I don't know what the future holds between Bob Marley being able to talk to us and AI dogs. Man, I don't know. I think I'm gonna go live on St. Vincent Island and get ready to retire early. Because this game creeper go win that lotto. Very, very weird. So I thought that was creepy. I want to share that with you guys. Think about how we think there's police brutality already targeting black men, and can imagine if they had that freaking dog chasing you down. Think about how much police dog is hard to chase and run away from a police dog from hurting you, much less a robot dog that could just fucking shoot you. Yeah, it's only anytime I play a video on Instagram or YouTube, if I don't download it, it causes problem. Drake's mother shared a birthday the other day, so she's in my birthday month, 75 years. But it's just this picture I wanted to share. And it's like so funny. It's like, to me, they're trying so hard to make this kid look black. So the media is having their field day with this. The memes are out on Twitter. I'm not going to show them here because some of them are cruel. But go on Twitter and you'll get some jokes. But yeah, that's his mom. It was Drake's mom's birthday. But the kid is cute. I love his eyes. But it's just funny how it doesn't look like Drake to me. But hey, what do I know? Probably it skipped the generation, but we definitely know he took a blood test. So I guess it is his. I guess we can't question it. So yeah, that's pretty much it, guys. Wrap up this live before I get to a certain point. Let me just go to Dancehall. Meg's head. Is there anything else on my thing? I think I pretty much covered everything. Oh, Macka Diamond. How did I forget about Macka Diamond? Oh my God. Macka Diamond, my vendetta queen. I almost forgot about you and I have to do you before I go. What article had Macka Diamond? I think it was the Jamaican Star. Let me get Macka Diamond here. And it's a good closure from Macka Diamond to Jamaican Star. Our vendetta queen. Okay. Let me find my Macka Diamond. Entertainment. She better still be there. Ugh, I'm gonna have to Google it. Come on. Don't do this to my Macka. Okay, Macka Diamond hitting the right fashion notes. Okay, so let me do Macka Diamond hitting the right fashion notes. Okay, there you go. We have to praise our vendetta queen quick before it gets late. Okay, so Macka Diamond, our vendetta queen. It was her birthday recently too. She shares around the same date as I do. The reason why I'm bringing up this article is because she mentions Vendetta. So it says Macka Diamond hitting the right fashion notes. The dancehall Charmaine Macka Diamond is stepping out fashionably for her sweet 16th birthday tour. Okay. I like that. That's a good way to hide. And look how she looks good in her little butterfly dress, right? So she's graced stages in Long Island, Rochester, New York, North Carolina. She probably came to Canada. She comes to Canada a lot for her birthday. For my birthday, I didn't want to shop at the regular places, so I really searched worldwide for outfits that match my style. Even though I do listen to a few stylists sometimes, I realize that no one understands my style more than me. So I wanted people to see that at my birthday parties. Um, so it says fans of the Vendetta Queen have enjoyed the addition of selector Super Hype and the Whining Queen Denise, whatever, to a few of her stagings as well. It's Macka Diamond and friends so far celebrating appearance and passing through. So, anyways, the most important thing that I loved is that they mentioned she's a Vendetta Queen in the article. Then it mentions here um, that she did a Brooklyn performance with Movado and Alkaline. And it says here that there's a performance this weekend at I Love Saturdays event at Oasis Lounge featuring Alkalines and Mavado's official DJ Trupa Chalupa, which he was advertising as well. I think it was his birthday. I can't remember. He was going hard advertising that. So maybe I might just show that. So big up to the star for referring to Macka Diamond as the Vendetta Queen. Like she wasn't saying I'm the Vendetta Queen. They actually referred her to the Vendetta Queen, and I like to hit up with the Alkaline and Mavado stuff. So overall, to close is just to show that we've been fighting this for a long time. Like I became a vlogger to more like talk about the articles that the rare articles that are out there because a lot of people didn't talk about our artists. So it's so refreshing to see now more and more that Alkaline's being more rated around the world. The Vendetta name is being more respected in all these media languages and referrals when they're quoting people. And that, we have Macka Diamond and a bunch of people like Tallup and other artists working alongside the young Lord to see our artists not only be successful but his camp and them as well. So I just love the whole growth. I just love seeing the media changing and doing things differently. So big up to that. Chupa, did your party already happen? If his party already happened or not. What's the date? I don't know the date on here. You guys can go check his website and see if Chupa's party already happened. So I don't see the date. Is there a date? I still don't see a date. Everyone free all night long. Woo! So make sure go check out Chupa's site. And here, let me leave it. This is Alkaline Mavado's DJ, along with DJ Corey. Big up yourself wherever you're there. And that's it for tonight, guys. I'm going to end this live right about now. And I will, continue the live next week. Whatever I missed out, I'll catch it next week. And that's it. Hopefully I'll be out of YouTube jail by then. We should have our intro organized by then. If any of the artists they might want to link me up if they want to be part of the new intro. Just let me know. And that is it. It's 2023. So good night, sweet dreams to you all. I love you guys all, and you guys are just so supportive. You guys are the best, and I appreciate today was really a good day. You guys, this is what I ever always wanted. Like I like when the live has a lot of people so that you guys can ask questions and that the artists know you guys are interested in them. And I thought today was perfect for that. So I want to clap you all for being here and putting in the work. Great questions. Everybody participated. It wasn't only just Western. So everybody participated as far as questions go. Big up to my girl Fancy Face, wherever you are. I know she's busy because she's a boss lady, but she definitely wanted to check out this interview. So big up yourself, sweetheart. Good night, Winning Street. Good night, Kimberly. So I'm going to go through my good nights while I play Legato again. Our new intro going to come soon. And big up to Rico for our previous intro. And we'll always keep Whenever We Want a War. But because we're trying to keep a positive vibes thing for 2023, we'll be using this intro for our beginning soon.
I'm so afraid of us know the God to represent for Mr. and Mrs. School.
Okay, so big up Kimmy.
I don't know what to represent for the realists at all times.
Big up Winning Street.
So what man has a step aside?
Big up Jackie.
Lord, Lord. Oh God, Lord. Oh God.
Big up Western Badness. Big up Swabby.
We not just can or we just men. Only thing Christ do a good for them.
Big up my baby Elite TV.
Before Miss One Leg, we dead with the pride. Dead with the pride, and we don't need them friendship, we don't need them nice, we too real for people.
Big up to Southside.
Touch the road, we not leave the eagle, rather dead with the pride. Dead with the pride. Never check on each other by your side, we too real for people.
Big up Lady Jax. Big up Symphony. Big up my baby Star. She's a busy lady, so thank you, baby. Big up Josiah wherever you're there. Big up One to the Brain.
No, they do the pride, they do the pride. But they need them friendship, we don't need them lying. Too real, this time this is what to.
Big up to Josie.
But when I listen to fire, them same one that some voice to say, for the fire gets a song in the
big up to Tisha.
Big up to
Kiwi. Big up to Mahir. Make sure you guys check him out. Big up Mahir. Lisa, big up yourself, baby. Ooh, I like the background. I like the background. They're reading these out.
I don't know what to represent.
Okay, I gotta pronounce your name right. Sakili Crosby, big up yourself. Thank you for passing through. That's a family. Nick, top ranking. Big up yourself.
Stay by ourselves, cause we not too just them. Not tell me about family, down for friends. We the next time. How about the gem before we kiss them man?
Legato, the person singing this song right now. I would love to see him and Tallup do something. Big up yourself, Legato. Big up Bravo. Big up Birdman. Lisa, big up yourself. Taylor, big up yourself. Chocolate Mom, my sexy baby. Thank you for being here today. Aiden, big up yourself. Aiden Mitchell. Utu Kabai, big up yourself. Another bad artist. Check out his interview. I can't believe it. Coming up, people young and a top be a cry. Hey, why you so bad, man? It's not right for people and walk away. Get in the brand, Soca and Dancehall Entertainment, big up yourself. And make sure you guys support him as well. Any channels that support us, make sure you check them. We're not too, we don't hate, we support everyone. The amazing M&MG, big up yourself, sweetheart. Make sure you guys support them as well. This is her channel just now. Marsha Lee, big up yourself, sexy baby girl. I know you're a busy lady, so big up yourself. Irano, big up yourself. Looking forward to seeing new music. Hot bread. Big up Roots and wherever you're there. Red Lion. Make sure you guys check out Red Lion. He does have new music. All the artists, them check out all their channels. Everybody. And Deadly Lord came out today. Woo! Big up yourself, Deadly Lord. Big up yourself, Garth. Thank you very much for being here today. KP Detta, big up yourself. And Gibbs. Ooh, right on time. That was a nice ending music. Hold on, I can't take the top ranking. Top ranking has the longest closure. I'm not take that role. Once I make this as the intro, that will be it. So big up again. Thank you very much, Legato, for the dub. Big up to everybody. Until next time, have a blessed Tuesday. Have a great Wednesday. Sorry, have a great Wednesday. Have a great week. Have a great weekend. Try to be positive. I know things are hard right now. Inflation is high and it's easy to feel low, like things are just all crashing. I know many people purchased homes and now their mortgages are like friggin' doubled or more. So I know it's really hard. Just try to do your best. Try to make ends meet. Just try to, even if it's to visit a food bank, don't feel no way. You pay taxes, take advantage of services. Do not feel any way just to get your family healthy and get through. Okay. Hopefully this will be over soon, this hardship. But that's why I think we need to have some positive words from a coach one day. So we'll look into that. We'll deal with the relationship thing probably next week. Get it prepared for pre-Valentine's. We'll see if Went to the Brain's available. But if not, I'll drop some Valentine tips for those in relationships, what they could do, what they could get. And we'll leave it there. Anyway, stay blessed. Big up to my ladies sipping sex. Look out for us soon. Big up yourself, Winning Streak and Sexy Kim for hanging out. And the people who are still here, 10 of you, big up yourselves and big up those on Twitter. I have no idea how I'm going to see it, but big up yourself on Twitter as well. You guys stay safe. Enough love. Bless.